That's sorry guys, I'm all right, so I'm trying to figure out here why I'm not appearing on getting any dispatch calls either. Oh. What the fuck? All right. What on? What the fuck? That's it, local. You're done. You're done, local. You're fucking done. Pull the fuck over, local. Pull over. Pull over, local. Pull the fuck over. Pull over. Pull over. Pull over. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking local. Watch, I'm fucking RPing with a local. Oh, he's running. He's going. He's running. Running. Oh God, I hate when the motor shuts off. He's running. Pull over. Pull over. Pull the fuck over. Pull over. Pull over, local. Pull the fuck over. Go over to the side of the road, you local piece of shit. You realize you smacked my fucking car back there at the intersection? God damn, Pete, you're lucky. You're lucky you're local. I gotta send something to so that yeah. Beatrice Heart. Here we go. Here, let me get this up here. This right here. And who's the other guy? Other guy what? Branson? I think it was. Yeah, it was Dick. It was Dick Branson. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh shit! I need fuel. Fuck. All right. Right, so I need fuel. Where the fuck's their fuel? There's one here from the. Over this way. I'll take. Take. Oh, wait, no, it's. Is it over here? Oh no, yeah, it's on. It's on. It's on. Where the fuck is it at? Over this way. It's around here somewhere. I'll find it. Okay. Oh shit. Belt on. Belt the fuck on. Well, glad there was no bubble right there. Glad there was no fucking bubble right there. Glad there was no bubble there. That would have sucked, huh? All filled up. Oh shit. How about I'm trying to drive on M and K instead of controller right now. I always I drive on M and K times, but I always revert back to my controller because I feel I don't know, I guess I'm not confident enough without controller, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to fly around here, practice on just M and K and not controller. If that makes sense. What I always get fucked at is when I use my mouse to look. That's where I get fucked at because then I end up fucking. Here's what I'm doing. When I look this way with my mouse, I'm thinking I'm turning my vehicle that way, and you know what I mean? That makes sense. See, like right there, I thought I turned my vehicle, but I didn't. That's why I missed the turn. Like right now, I'm not turning my mouse. I'm just using the WASD. So I don't even got my hand on the fucking mouse right now. If that makes sense. But sometimes you got to turn the mouse to see which way the suspect went, you know? So that's what fucks me up. Let's see if he got my fucking message. Maybe not. We'll get it repaired while we're here. Why not? Got their own little secret room back there. I guess he's not here. Oh, that was a headache. $50, $48. I need to get better frames than this. 36. Why am I getting bad frames right now? 38, 35. Why am I getting...
Casey.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I was showing my fella the MDT, and I accidentally imprisoned myself, so I'm just getting out of prison right now.
All right, Street.
Yeah, well, I will tell you this. They got nice sandwiches and the bottles of water, but they definitely were asking me to spread my ass cheeks and everything constantly.
Well, did you see Boba up there? Like, did he come up to you or say anything?
No, but the guy at the right outside the chow hall from the rec yard was like, "Hey, you need to check out. You need to check out in reception, or the visitor center." That's not true. You check out through him, and he kicks your ass outside, and you get all your shit back in your pocket.
Oh, so you gotta, like, just approach him and then he'll boot your ass out the place. All right, good to know.
Yes. Yeah, you ask him, he'll tell you how much time you got left to serve, but when it comes time to leave, it says your time is up. Check out in the visitor center. That's not true. You need to check out with the feller that you just checked your time with.
Okay, we'll have to let them know about that. So that way don't confuse anybody.
Yeah. So yeah, we're on our way back.
All right, well, did you find out about working off jobs in there? So we can adjust the time and shit in the MDT?
So I only gave myself 10 months. It only allowed me to do 2 electrical jobs. That was it. I kept trying to go back and do other ones, but it wouldn't let me. So I don't know if there's some kind of formula that if you got less than if you got 10 months, you're only going to be able to work 2 months off, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. Is that what it was giving you for everyone you completed was 1 month?
I believe so. It's kind of hard to tell because I had to keep running back and forth between that one feller.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to find out because we definitely got to do an adjustment in the MDT for charges, or as time and fines go. But we definitely need to find out how much time can be worked off up at the prison so we can adjust that accordingly.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark was, or not Mark, but shit. No, I'm trying to think of the guy with the other feller that was there like the other night with us. His cousin is an EMT guy.
Oh yeah, Liam.
Yes, Liam. He was telling me that when he was teaching me the MDT, he was like, "I'm not quite sure like how this works because none of us have been sent to prison." Well.
But now if we need to know, we just ask Street. That's all.
Shit, yeah, I guess so. Nice though that if he could get it to where when you fly into prison over there, it immediately put me out in the rec yard. I mean, immediately, and in my clothes that I'm dressed in.
Okay, so it didn't put you in your cell block.
No, it put me in one location and then McLovin in another, but we were both out in the yard.
Okay.
And I will tell you this, as a cop, it did not take me off duty, and I was able to open up all the fucking doors.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so I don't know if they need to change it to where like you lose your job. You know what I'm saying? Like you're done.
It would have to be changed to that because that's not good. I mean, you got to think, if say that happens, and say we have a cop that's corrupt, and we got to send there, and somebody forgets to fire him, then he's gonna let everybody out
Right.
of prison. You know?
Yeah, because we at first when the guy told us that we had to check out through the visitor center, McLovin and I were running through. We're like, holy shit, we're gonna have to unlock all these doors because these guys ain't gonna be able to get to the visitor center. So when we found out that wasn't true, we went back and locked all the doors.
Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully it'll get a DOC like the other place, you know, and then we go from there. Let them worry about that.
The job is awesome.
No, absolutely.
My boss.
But I didn't check too much out. I can tell you that I was not able. I did find the infirmary, and you're not able to check in there. So I don't know if they need to have an on-duty medical personnel there or something. But if somebody goes down in the prison, there ain't no way to give them any medical attention over there.
No, yeah, they definitely would need like a Nancy or a Larry over there.
I agree. All right, we're back at PD.
All right. Be right there. How you doing, Gunner? So fucking hard for me to try to drive without fucking controller because I turn my mouse to like look to the right or left and I forget to turn the wheels of the car because I think I'm turning the wheels now. What's the pop like today? I'm really not sure, to be honest with you. I don't. When I flew in, there's like 14, I think. But I mean, obviously for the city just starting up, that's, you know, not bad. You know, trying to get it off the ground, you know. I'm going to be here for a while, and then I'm going to switch over to my commissioner duties on the other city. I'm a police commissioner over at another city as well. I divide my time between the two cities. It's a little change, you know what I mean? The other city's good too. I'm not gonna lie, they're both like this city. There's a lot of potential for this city, a lot of potential for it. Mark's works really hard on it. It's gonna be a really good city. The other city is called Ambition, and it's the RP. The RP that I've dealt with there so far has been fantastic. Like it's a real. And I don't say that often about cities being in, like I was always one to be only in one city, you know what I mean, and not divide between two cities. I had to find one that I liked, but I really enjoy both of these cities.
Come over here, meet my man McLovin here. This is Spanky McLovin, Lieutenant Spanky McLovin.
How are you, Lieutenant McLovin?
I am excellent, sir. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. How was your time up in the prison?
The sandwiches suck.
They're dry. They're fucking dry. Yeah, that's for sure. McLovin and I have been working together for probably 7 or 8 years now.
Oh, okay, good shit.
Yeah, he's an overall everything kind of guy. Like he can fly shit. He can do boating. I mean, this dude does it all.
You one of the multi-talented individuals.
And you know, I have my moments.
Yeah, well, probably one of the better. Oh, shit, there it goes. I hit F3, and then you can right-click that. Oh, that says forward to EMS. Don't right-click that. What the fuck?
It says forward to EMS because you're probably attached to another dispatch. You attach from that other one attached to it.
Right. The problem is nothing else is coming up in the dispatch.
I
menu.
noticed that because when I bring
Can't
up
even get mine to
when I
pull
bring up
up.
the dispatch menu, I don't even see us on duty. Elio said.
Right. And that's new because this morning it was working just fine. I mean, well, I shouldn't say this morning, but about an hour or so ago, it was working just fine.
All right.
I may just need to take a flight.
No, I don't think so. I mean,
I think, yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
think they need to refresh their shit.
I'm going to snap a photographic evidence of it and send it to.
Okay. Here, while I got you here, let me give you guys my my digits here, my phone numbers. If I can, oh, wait, never mind. Hold on, I can do that this way. Here, we can go.
Oh! I was exiting out of the dispatch. Oh no, there we are. Got you.
So McLovin, if you think about your work wheel there, you can go to general and send your contact info.
How do I bring my wheel up again?
I think it might be your Z muscle. Oh, there we go. I got you, buddy. And I sent mine to you. I don't know if you got it. Shit, Casey, I ain't got your number, buddy. What's going on?
You don't got
there?
mine? I thought we did that last night or something.
No, in fact, all I got is Coulter, which is another guy that I was at 4 o'clock in the morning getting him all set up. There we go. Did I give you mine?
Yeah,
Did you
I
just
got
say
yours.
4 in the
straight.
morning?
I got yours.
Yeah, I swear to God, I was not. That's not the normal street right there. But we were having problems flying in last night after the 1 a.m. storm. We tried to get back. We kept trying to get back in, and we were both getting stuck in turbulence or something. But it probably took a good 20-25 minutes before we were able to get in.
I was trying to get in myself right after that. I was talking to you about something. I forget what it was when the storm. But I tried getting back in after myself, and I couldn't. I was like, you know what? I'm exhausted. It's 4 a.m. for me. I said,
Did that female that you brought over? Did she get all set up?
She messaged me and told me that she'll be in today to get.
Oh, great!
Because it was 4 a.m. I think it was like 4 a.m. for her.
Yeah. I also I uploaded my SOP to the SAST documents. This is just kind of something that I've used over the years. Of course, I've just been changing fucking things from either
Right.
LSPD, BCSO over to SAST. So I was working on that last night, and I think I'm going to fuck around with the MDT and see how much I can actually put in there. But I think, and I was talking to Mark about this, was I think that's got to be an overall general law enforcement thing, because you know what I'm saying? Because I think if I put it in there, everybody's going to want to acknowledge that or something.
The SOPs, yeah. Now here's my thing. Are all three departments going to go with the same SOP, or are we all going to have our own different SOP? Should there be one general one that all three departments follow, and then I don't like to really have two separate SOPs.
That makes sense. Yeah, maybe I could. Well,
Is the SOP the same, and then have command of each department, have their own? You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying. Like one general SOP, because I mean, look. If we're unified, we're all here. Well, I think we should all follow SOP. We're out in the street. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then as far as managing our own departments, we could have our own guidelines. What we want our own departments.
Yeah, right. Like when it comes to uniforms and cars and weapons and things like that. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that'd be a good idea. And what I'll do you have access to our SAST documents?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, if you look at that, if you get some time today, you read over it and you like it, I can change those things, and then I can give you the rights there, and you can get your signature on there as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that today. So point out, and I will hit you up.
I ain't in no hurry.
But I mean, that's obviously, I'm sure Embers wouldn't have a problem with what we're saying here. Who knows? We all know how Embers.
Right.
Embers. So familiar.
The thing about it is, I had this. I'm not going to say argument, but I'm going to call it a discussion. They got heated at times in other cities. When it comes down to, I try to tell them that that an SOP is supposed to be a broad, you know what I mean? It's not supposed to be step 1, do this, step 2, do that, because the problem is this. If I go from step 1 to step 3 and I still accomplish the mission, but yet I skip to step 2, I'm in violation of SOP. And some assholes were all like, "Hey, you didn't do this. I'm fucking striking you."
Right. The
You know what I mean?
SOPs, the SOPs are a guideline to be
There you go.
followed. Okay, but it's all situational on what's going to come of the SOP. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So everything's it's a situational, man. Like, yeah, your SOP says this, but you're on a scene, and you gotta, don't want to say break that SOP, but disregard that step in the SOP and do the. It's a situational.
And they should be using their chain of command
Right.
too if they come into that situation.
Absolutely, chain of command makes the decision on that. You know what I mean. So, but it's always situational. Is, like I said, it's a, for me, an SOP is a guideline of a structure, a department structure. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And yes, but the SOPs are how do I want to say, God laws. That, I mean, can the SOPs be bent? I don't know what your opinion is. Like, because like I said, it's being situational. We have it to where, you can't do this, you can't do that. But in a situation, you might have to do this.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, basically what I do is in my SOPs, when it comes to like use of force and everything like that, making sure that we're following the proper laws that are set in our country. You know what I mean? That have been argued and magistrated and signed and masturbated. You know what I mean?
Right.
All the above. But like I said, McLovin is probably the fifth person I got. I got a couple more. I know that some of my guys are sending invites out.
You got Walker here. You'll definitely get Starsky. And
Yeah,
then
Starsky will probably. I think he's similar. I don't know where he works, and then he has to fly. Like him and his wife are moving. They're moving.
He works in California for Southwest. He's a mechanic, but he lives in another state, so they literally like fly him to work, and he stays there for work and then flies home.
Yeah, he's gone for like 4 or 5 days and then flies back home, and then his wife bitches at him because he's doing it with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
We know his wife because we hear bitch.
Hopefully, I can start getting this LSPD side build up. But everybody wants to be. Everybody we interviewed the whole time just wants to be a trooper.
Just tell them we're full.
Well, I mean, that's what it's that's what I'm.
Holy shit!
What's that? Straight. Sorry.
I said I pretty much have my command staff set. So at that point, we're going to be able to, help out with anything and everything, things like that. Howdy, darling, how you doing?
You guys really don't know how to lock doors.
Hey, how'd you
I don't
get
think I'm
in
supposed
here?
to be able to
Yeah, how'd you get
I just
in
got
here?
out of prison, so it was not me.
How the hell did you? You're lucky. You're lucky. I know who the hell you are. All right.
You guys can't lock doors. That's
I
the
haven't
problem.
touched any doors. I swear to Christ.
I mean, that's definitely a problem, Street. You know that?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Maybe she's got a lockpick or something.
But
Nope.
Or maybe she
Do
got
I?
a rock and broke some
No,
glass
no, I
or
don't.
something.
All right, can you walk through this door? Can you?
I know I
What's up,
can't.
Metal? How are you?
Okay, I'll just double check.
No, it was unlocked. I literally just walked into it.
Well, that's because we wanted to see your beautiful face. We knew you were coming.
Mm-hmm.
We had you on camera the whole time.
Sure you did.
Well, welcome to
Metal. I actually trying to get him to there as well, but
I get lost.
That is why I'm here.
He's
Because if I get off
he's
this floor,
actually
I will get lost.
getting his guys he RPs with to come here.
I'll talk to you later, Casey.
All right, Street. I'll talk to you later on about the stuff. You too, McLovin. I'm actually trying to get him to come over, but he's actually taking some.
I was
I don't
like,
want to say
let's see how
taken,
far down I can get.
but an officer of mine from there over to
I
here.
went
So.
toward my way.
All right. Well, how in the fuck did you get? Let's go.
I just walked in. I went into the first door I saw.
Hey, yo, let's
Oh, what? You can't get in now, can you? Huh? No,
You're
you
smart and
can't
lock
get
doors.
in, huh?
Boys don't.
Get your ass in here. Oh, I'm in a force of habit of just like walking through and
Oh, I am too.
flexing the muscle right behind me. All right. You've seen this station before, right, kid?
I've been here once before.
Oh, you been? Get used to take you around, but first off, I don't think there's any need for an interview. I'm the one that asked you to forward over here, all right?
Yeah, you're forcing me here. The fuck?
I didn't force you. This city, we cut the ribbon here not too long ago, and all three departments are open. Like probably one of the first cities I ever seen. All three on the ribbons here.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so Streets, he just got hired on as colonel here last night, and he loading his roster up with his. So the whole time I've been having applications out, and everybody that I've been interviewing wanted to go to SAS. So I need LSPD, and I worked with you in the past, so that's why I asked you. Obviously, definitely advancement here. Not much. Probably won't take long for you to advance up. You know what I'm saying? And in your emails, put in there. But I just feel I needed you to come on over, give me a hand, start building this department up. And if you know anybody that we used to work with in the past that I don't have their contact numbers, maybe let me know. And see, hey, is it okay if we get so? So I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember who the fuck that is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
So let me get you on here. You fought a whitelist app gunner? Hey, go on out for Ambition as well, bro. Both cities are great fucking cities. Getting gray.
Duh.
You looking to be LSPD or SAST? Where are you looking to go? Let me get you a call sign here. Make you 170 kids. I'm start you out. We'll start you out as an officer first, okay? And then I'll talk to the assistant. Talk to the assistant. Actually, I'm gonna move. Actually, no. I'm not thinking about it. No, I'm gonna move yourself and Liam up to senior. Okay.
Wow.
You'll be FTO and when we dips. All right.
Okay.
You all right with that?
Yeah, I don't care. You know, Valentine started me off as a corporal.
Yeah. Well, the way
I'm just fucking with
the
you.
way the mayor wants it here is he wants us to build our command structure.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
Well, that's Valentine. I'm Valentine.
I do like Valentine more than you. No, I'm just kidding.
Now that's pretty fucked up right there. You're fired. Get fucking.
Okay, bye.
What time zone you get?
EST.
All right. So you'll be 5Z.
Got it. You're an officer?
What?
You're an officer.
I'm a chief.
Your shirt says officer.
Yeah, well, guess what? We're getting new uniforms sometime soon. All right, Jesus, fuck, let me alone.
But it's fun to pull your chain.
I bet. Fuck alone. I gotta eat. Where the tailor's making new uniforms for LSP. Because honestly, you're gonna go in there and we need to see what we got for.
Oh no, not again.
Yep.
I was once a sheriff in a city, and they had nothing. I had to literally just wear a green outfit. It was great.
That sucks.
Because they had nothing for females. They just didn't care. It's hard being a female.
Man. Check your job status for me.
Yep.
All right, let's go to lockers. See, now you got locks. Now you can't bitch about us not locking them. All right, you're just anywhere right here is where you can find the lockers. I'm not gonna peek or nothing. I'm gonna turn my head this way.
I want this one because she's sexy and I want to look like her.
Well, I mean, you could just flex your E muscle to open up. I'm not gonna peek or nothing. I'm gonna have my back towards you. All right.
I mean, you can peek. You need to know what you have for females anyway.
All right, Beans. I got permission. All right. Holy. Just kidding.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like that. Their
Oh
new
yeah,
uniform.
that's not very appropriate. Uniform.
Why not?
That's not very uniform attire appropriate. You been PD? All
Lame.
right, got it. Well, yeah, we'll bring you
I
in
like
for an
this one.
interview and shit, bro.
I'd need bigger boobs though.
I'm sure you can see a plastic surgeon for that. Yep.
Probably.
Casey, I'm gonna be going
That's
10-7.
cute.
I'm gonna get some lunch. Gotta go check on my mom.
Ooh.
She fell the other day, broke her elbow, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay,
Uniform.
straight. Best wishes to her and yourself, bud.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. All right, so 301's gonna be 10-7 for about 30, 40.
Dead.
10-6.
I tell you what, can start up in the high numbers and work your way back. Unless you're looking
That's
for,
what I'm doing.
unless you're looking for a personal attire for yourself. Like I said,
No,
I don't know.
I
know where the
started in the
females
high
are.
numbers and I'm going down. Normally they're in
Okay.
the middle.
Okay, I don't know where the female
maybe
shit
I'd be
is.
better.
So
Yeah, normally they're in the middle, depending on where you're at.
right.
So I'll start at the beginning, and go up.
Yes, you said you like Valentine more. Look where you're at, huh? Look where you're at. That's all I gotta say.
To be fair, I haven't been playing in any city recently. I've been playing Fortnite.
No,
in my apartment.
That fucking garbage.
Yep. I like all the skins you can get.
You have any people in mind that we used to work with that I don't have emails for?
I'd have to look.
Like
honestly.
I said, just let me know, because I know you send me the exactly what you're.
Got it.
They say, "Oh, I don't want to go white list." Tell them, don't worry. No.
Yeah. got you.
How's it going, chat? Much love to you. We're doing a little bit of Hourglass right now, RP, and then we're going to go to Ambition for a long stream in Ambition. I am police commissioner over
Alright,
on
we're getting into
Ambition.
the newer
I
stuff.
love that city over there as well.
Custom
That city's a
stuff.
great fucking city. I love this city also. Trying to help build up the police force here.
So take a minute for me to load line.
And Metal will tell you this Hourglass is a good city. It's new. Mark's putting a lot of shit into it. There's no disrespect, or nobody's gonna be I don't want to say it. There's nothing gonna be held against you for wanting to fly into two separate cities. Both owners of both cities give you sole support of flying into whatever city you want to fly. So I promote both cities highly. I highly promote both cities, and Metal will tell you that. Metal Chick, she's a great fucking
Okay,
person.
there you go.
That's Rain. She's on EMS over at Ambition. She'll tell you that I promote
What does it say on the shoulder?
both cities. That is an SAST uniform. So you're getting close to LSPD.
Okay.
I promote both cities big time. I like to see my officers from both cities or from both forces join both cities. That is LSPD right there. That's the one you want.
Okay.
You could. I'm probably. Do you have one with a tie right now? Oh god damn! Holy
My bad.
shit!
Not all what I planned on doing.
God damn! Lucky that long
This
hair
one.
covered that shit.
I want to wear the t-shirt.
No t-shirts. That's a ranking thing.
Oh, I hate you so much. I have this one with a tie.
Okay, yeah, throw that one on.
Mm.
Professionalism for right now, kitten. All right, we're getting new uniforms, so I'll make a uniform structure after we get new uniforms. I don't know if there's a pair of pants to fit that big ass, but
My ass isn't even that
you
big.
got the
It's actually
donkey
kind
donk
of
going
flat.
on there. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, you're in my way a little bit.
But I mean, you kind of drew me over this way when you. Never mind. What's up, patient? How are you, bro? Much love. Appreciate it. But yeah, I really support. I really support both cities. Patient's another one to tell you how I am with both cities. Being police commissioner over at Ambition, I love that job. I love that job a lot. Oh god damn!
Oh, that's pretty.
I love that job a lot.
Lace pants work?
As police commissioner. No, you want LSPD pants with stripes.
Do you have LSPD pants with stripes?
I don't know if females have it or not. All right, so we're trying to find out. But I love the. Oh no, patient! I brought her here. I RP with her in numerous cities. She was.
These have stripes.
She worked underneath me in numerous cities. Kitten.
These have stripes.
No kidding.
Damn it.
And you need a little. How do I want to say it? Like drama. I don't want to say drama, but like out of the ordinary, and I can keep the RP going. All right, we're getting close. That's probably BCSO shit there. Okay, we're getting close though. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm going. These ones.
That's biker. That's moto.
Oh, those shoes. These ones?
No, that's moto again.
These ones?
No, that's moto.
Bro, how many moto fucking pants do you have?
I think that's it right there. That's him right there.
These ones?
Yeah, that looks like that's him.
Ass to fucking flat ass, bro.
Change the what is it, variable? Is it called variable here?
Variations,
Yeah,
yeah.
variation. What's the
To
variation?
what? I only have 2 options. This one and this one. They're the same one.
Oh goddamn! All right, there should be a different pair of pants, and those don't look like they're black enough. It might be a different. Keep going through. Let's see what you got for females. Like I said, I don't know what numbers are for females. I can give you male numbers. Just remember that last number you wrote.
Oop, I don't remember it. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, you're 51. You're a 5150 cop of Hourglass. You're good, bro. Dude, your interview was like fucking. What's up, Stuffin'? What's up, bro? How you doing? You see, it's a deep stuffing. This stuffing. I call you. Wait. Is it? It's the wife. It's deep stuffing's wife. You just confuse me all the time. I'm just gonna call you Miss Stuffing. I'm doing a little bit of Hourglass. Obviously, as everybody knows, I'm chief over at Hourglass of LSPD, and I'm just helping them. I'm helping them out to get their PD off the ground, and then we're gonna do a long ambition stream as well. I love being. That's a good city. I love that. The RP I've been having, city's been fabulous. There's been some good RP here too, as well. So, and I don't say that much. Gorgeous Flower should be back. Yeah, deep. This guy's fucking confused me, bro. So there was nothing else, kitten. Just those.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and go with those.
Okay.
And let me ask you this: why in the hell is that your belly sticking out the bottom of your?
Yeah, it does that a lot for some reason
What
with
the?
females. That's why we have to wear belts.
Okay, yeah. I just didn't know if you were hiking up your uniform shirt to kind of look sexy.
I'm trying to make it a crop top, damn it. Leave me
All
alone.
right. Get a fucking utility belt. Cover that shit up.
Trying.
But I promote and well, yeah, Deep, you've been here when I've been promoting both cities. I'm just letting everybody know I promote both cities highly. I highly promote Ambition. And I also highly promote this city because both cities I feel are a great city, and there's nothing wrong with being in two cities for a little change. And so what I'd like to do is get my officers I'm hiring here to come to Ambition as well. You know what I mean? For just for a little change. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with change. Like here's the thing: as being commissioner over in Ambition, and like I said, I'll keep saying this numerous times. I love having that job. I can't wait until we get a BCSO and an SAST, and I gotta fucking oversee those departments as well. But at least, and then when I come here, it's still administrative here. It's still a chief. Yeah, you just gotta try to look. But here, there's no commissioner here. I'm chief of LSPD. There's a sheriff and there's a colonel. So I just run the LSPD department, and here I can go out on the street and patrol as well. So it's a change for me. You know what I'm saying? It's don't say trooper. Come on, kid. I think we only got. I think we only got like two vests or 3 vests to choose from. That's why we're getting a new.
Is this it?
Yeah, that says police. Yeah, that says police.
Okay.
Yeah, Gunner, just go ahead and type in !point server, and it'll bring you up the Ambition Discord. I would like to get officers from over there to come here as well, and they'd be, as long as they want to work underneath me in both servers. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, they work under McFarland in Ambition, but they also work under me because but yeah, it's a change. No, that's oh wait. Try RP server, my bad. Yeah, try exclamation put RP server. Let me see what that was. There it is, right there. Okay. Yeah, I got two different commands for whatever city I'm in at that time. If somebody comes in and wants to know what this city's Discord is, that's why I got two different commands. Oh, really? I mean, hey, I got a little hunch that maybe if you change your arms, it might change your stomach from fucking.
It won't.
It won't be. Well, you
Mm-mm.
females got fucking shit wrong.
It happens in every city. That's why we have to wear a utility belt.
Not out there. A prego or nothing.
Bro, I just got here. The fuck is wrong
Well,
with you?
that don't matter with you, kid. Jesus Christ.
Hey, yo! Screw you too?
You know I see. That's what I'm talking about. You know I love you.
I'm gonna fight you. I look like a. Ugh, my face is so gross. I hate character. I hate it. Look, it looks so gross. Where the fuck is the
I don't know why you got all
goat?
that hair in the front of you. Dude. You need that fucking haircut. Can't even see your vest saying police.
Get the fuck over it. You got a problem with it?
Might have to put a fucking SOP in for hair length.
No, because if you do, I will walk right out that front of the fucking door. Do it. I dare you. Just wait. Just watch. Goodbye. See you never.
put an SOP in for fucking hair lengths. No sense to tell you to put a badge or anything on. You ain't gonna see the fucking thing anyway.
Sounds like a you problem. Hey, look.
What am I looking
Look,
at?
I put a badge on.
Like I said, can't see the fucking thing anyway.
Yeah, you can. It's all around my fucking waist,
You ain't
bro.
gonna be able to see that when you get a belt on to cover that stomach.
If I could fucking find a belt.
It's in shirts.
We don't have shirts. We have jackets, and that's it.
You don't have shirts?
No.
What? Are you telling me you only got jackets? You don't have a shirt category?
Oh wait, undershirt.
Duh.
Shut the fuck up. I swear to God. Kick your ass.
Fucking weak. But yeah, any of you guys that are cops over on Ambition want to come here just for a change? Yeah. As long as nobody gets mad, you guys are coming here. A lot of places want people to play in one city only, which I don't agree with. That's true. A lot of places have rules that if you're a cop, you need to be in one city and one city only. They want you to fly in it. I do not agree with. I do not agree with at all. And I don't think our owners, and I'm going to say our owners, or don't agree with that rule. And I'm almost positive Rico don't. If you want to, you can't force anybody to play where they want to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, I divide my time between both cities, and I think I do a very good job at it because I get numerous timing in both cities. I come in Ambition, and I get my time in there, and I'm handling administrative shit. I'm handling shit with an attorney, the lawyer. You know, and here's the thing: you got chiefs and assistant chiefs. So when I'm not there, you know, the chief, that's what that's what he does, right? His department. And listen, we're always in communication and emails. Even when I'm in a different city, I'm always looking at emails about shit in other cities to help answer. Do you have boots 25 at all? Kidding.
We have 24. These are 25.
Those are 25. Okay, those are the ones we.
Yeah.
Those are the ones. 25. There you go. There you go. Save that and do me a favor, okay? If you could write the numbers down for me for that,
Yeah, got you.
appreciate it. And just email them to me. This way I have a uniform structure for.
Yeah, got you.
I knew you. Get you a hair tie, right? Yeah, you might want to get yourself a hair tie. Okay.
You too. Long ass fucking hair.
My hair ain't as long as your goddamn fuck. Make sure you save it, and then I'll take it to the armory. So, yeah, tonight's gonna be a fun night. We got that event in Ambition going on. I'm gonna have all law enforcement there. We're gonna be off duty, though, of course. All right, let's go. Oh wait, armory's other side. Right over here. Just look right at this wall right here, and open up your armor. So for stuff to stack in this city, you got to put a quantity in the center, okay?
Okay.
This way, when I tell you to grab your armors and eye you're picking up all your pocket space. But for right now, you're going to take one taser, one flashlight, obviously one nightstick, radio. No spike strips yet. We got to confirm whether those are capable or not. Grab yourself one access tool. One camera. One SD card. Then grab yourself one of everything else, like GSR field test kit, DNA swap kit, okay, all that. I don't grab the multi-surface.
Yeah, those are pretty useless.
Yeah.
Those are mostly for crims if they wanted to like clean off their thing, or you like were doing something.
Until I find out what he plans on having us use it for, maybe for fingerprint evidence or whatever. But just grab yourself one of everything else. And then we'll give you a quantity of evidence bags. Make sure you grab one.
Okay.
Now, armor, go ahead and grab 4. And when you fly in, you throw 1 on to have 3 in your pocket.
Okay.
IFACs, I've been having everybody grab 5 IFACs.
Okay.
And grab 2 pair of cuffs. Because the cuffs here, you don't take them off somebody and you send them to jail, you.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
All right, so you should have. I'll grab like 20 evidence back. And then you should be good there.
Let's go. Let's go catch some criminals.
I'll show you where. I'll show you around. You only been in this station once?
Yeah.
All right.
But if I go anywhere other than this floor, I guarantee it'll get lost just like everybody else.
No, you'll be fine. Obviously, those doors out there lead right from some bad scumbags in.
Let's go catch some.
But this is our general office area. So over there you got lockers. One over here you got lockers.
Where's my office?
Lockers. Listen, I'm not done taking you a tour yet. You're just a fucking officer, right? Get the fuck out of here with your office.
I'm a senior.
Cody Bickett, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. All right, well, here's lockers too. All right, so there's going to be a female locker room and a male locker room. More or less, the female locker room is probably going to be number one.
Because females are number one.
Oh, fuck's sake. And right across from locker 2, we have a shooting range, all right? So here's our shooting range. When the time comes for weapons licenses and everything else.
I was about to say, do you guys not have guns yet?
No, they're coming in the city either this weekend or sometime this week.
Okay.
So when weapons licenses will be issued, I'm going to talk to the other department heads maybe about weapons training course.
Okay.
Thank you,
I know
Cody.
most
Appreciate
cities
you.
have like a test you have to take.
Right, and I plan on giving a test. Okay, so where I thought, okay, now if we come over this way, obviously that's the armory, that's locker 1. Down this way. My side is going great, Cody. Thank you so much, bro. You have a little break area for everybody. If you need sandwiches or water, the vending machines, does have food, sandwiches and water in them. Okay, or if you need any food and water. I'm gonna talk to the damn guy that delivered this fucking thing. He brought me a broken air hockey team. Yeah,
How dare he?
I'm gonna talk to him about getting that fucking. Give me a new one.
Yeah, I want to play air hockey. Whoop your ass.
Right here is evidence section. Now, this MDT, I don't know if you're familiar with this MDT. I really got to give you a tour to this MDT. We're probably not going to use this evidence locker because all the evidence can be put right in the MDT in the evidence locker.
Yeah, it's the MDT we used in New Era.
Okay, it's assigned with the you'll assign the evidence locker number instant. Okay. So this hard evidence locker probably is not going to be. The only time I'll probably use it is to dash away weapons that should not even be on the streets, period, and do a transport with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's how you cuff someone.
But yeah, you need to get your muscles worked out. All right. So over here, everything we need pretty much is right on this floor, right? So over here is our meeting area. If we need to meet for some type of incident, whatever, we come right here. We debrief for this fucking thing, you know. Right in here, we do a debriefing right here for whatever incident we got going on.
So you tell me.
What? What?
I got it. What?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Get the ass. Get out of here. Some of these doors work, some of them don't. Pretty much, there's only a couple that don't work down here.
Let me in.
All right, over here, just come on through. Like it's very. If you have time, get your ass out here. If you ever fly and you have time, just walk around this bottom floor. You'll get real familiar with it. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
But let's go over here and we'll show you the booking process.
Okay, my office must be upstairs.
So when we bring a suspect in, this parking lot is for bringing 95s in to book them, right? So we'll just come right through these center doors right here, straight in through these doors. Right here to your right, you got the mugshot room. Boom, boom, boom. Get the goddamn photo. You know what to do. Couldn't have to explain it to you.
How do you take a mugshot? What's a mugshot?
Better not take a mugshot. Over here, we got interrogation rooms. We got 3 interrogation rooms over here. Okay.
You really think I made it to a lieutenant and lead detective without knowing how to take a fucking mugshot?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you should fucking know. Oh shit. So 3 interrogation rooms and a lineup room, right, on this side.
All right. I'm
And
gonna
then
line up. Let's
Right,
go.
right through here is your cell block area.
Okay. Yep, it's like a little weird square.
Yeah. Now we also have if you got suspects in 95s that's giving you a hard fucking time, sexually harassing you, making passes at you.
Per usual.
Yeah, and you don't want them making passes at you, sexually harassing you, except for myself. You bring them over here.
So I'll put you in there. Got it.
You bring them over here, right? And you put them in solitary confinement.
Yes.
Solitary confinement right here.
This is my office.
Yeah, that could be your office. Solitary.
That's not my office. My office is upstairs at the very top floor. It's the penthouse, you know?
No, yeah, right. You wish.
Oops.
So this is the bottom floor. It's pretty self-explanatory. Everything we
Okay,
need.
they still work.
Everything you need for processing is right here. Quit dancing on a fucking table. Let's go, stripper.
Had to see if they still worked. Hey, you got a leak.
Hey,
Get this fixed.
hey,
Hey.
don't you worry about the goddamn leak,
Your
all right?
your pipes are leaking. You should probably get that fixed.
My pipes always leak. but
Just
that's
like you
beside
should
the
train
point.
your officers to lock the fucking doors.
My pipes
I mean,
always
what?
leak. My pipes always leak. Leave me alone.
Hey, yo. Because you're old.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
It is like that.
Might be old, but still got some function. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
All right.
Hey, yo.
Glad I don't have an HR in place yet around here.
Oh, who's that? There's a person. Gotta go arrest him.
Where in the fuck is she going? Oh God! Much love to you guys. Miss Stuffin, I love you. I love you. Deep Stuffins, he knows I love him already. He's fucking knows I love him. Cody, thank you for following.
I have that set up.
Appreciate you as well. All right. Come on now. Jesus said him. So that's the bottom floor. I got to get your photo too for your badge for Indiana.
No, I look ugly.
Nope. Got to get it too. We'll get it here. We'll get it here in a minute. So
Can I just send you one?
nope. So here you're cut. You already should know about this floor. You walked right through the fucking doors. In this
I
floor.
really did, bro. Which door did I walk through? Hold on.
Dude, you're seriously fantastic. It'll be nice for Core to meet. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I love my commissioner job. I love that job. I'm so glad that Rico and all the staff, actually wanted me to do that job. I know I'm confident myself that I could perform that job with 100%. Oh, okay. So this one wasn't locked. It was this one. Okay. Let me make sure this one gets. That's why I was telling the architect. To keep this one locked at all times because of the fact that it's really never going to get hardly going to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it leads you right into the PD instead of the front lobby. That's why I really want it locked constantly. But anyway, you seen the front lobby, right, or no?
Yeah.
You could clock in from the front lobby as well, but you could also clock in from the dispatch. So if you look at the fan here in the center, you'll be able to clock in right from that fan. All right?
What fan?
The fan right in the center, right?
Okay.
You want to get on radio for me?
Yeah, I guess.
You should be familiar with these radios as well, I would imagine.
Yeah, what channel? 1?
No, channel 3. 1 is EMS, 2 is going to be DOC when Department of Corrections comes into place, and then 3 through 10 is going to be PD for TACCHIN. I'm sure you know how to put your call sign in your name. Better. If it's saying unknown, it's you better. Call sign in your name in there, kid.
I'm working on it.
All right, come on.
Swear
Hurry
to
the fuck up.
God.
There he is. Hey, Colonel, how you doing?
I quit.
What's going on? I hear a lot of screaming and yelling.
Yeah,
out
yeah,
there.
yeah.
It's
She's a
frustration.
wild one. That's why her name's Kitten. She's a wild one. Kitten, this is Colonel Street of the SAST. This
Nice
is
to meet
Kitten.
you. How you doing? How you
Hello.
doing?
I'm okay.
Oh,
How are
hello.
you?
I'm not too bad.
That's good. That's good.
How's it going, Street? Did you get everything taken care of? Everything all right?
Well, yeah, I ate the lunch, but the ma is done crashed out. Apparently, the medication she's taking, and
Okay,
so
all right. Yeah.
I'll try again later on this evening to go over there. And I guess my aunt is taking went and made some meals for them, so because my mom lives with my grandmother in order to help take care of her, and of course now my mom is not able to do that, so my aunt took over. So it's all good.
Oh, right. Yeah, my best wishes for me to you and your family.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it. She's a bad son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Like I said, she fell down, broke her fucking elbow of all things. Still went into that store, completed her fucking shopping before she fucking took grandma home, and then went to the urgent care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I'm just
All right.
showing Kitten around a little bit. This is like her second time ever in this pretty big piece.
Yeah, this you get lost up in this thing.
Just so you know, Colonel, she definitely has experience. I worked with her in other cities. So just like you,
awesome.
just like you, we wouldn't bring nobody over here that we felt wasn't capable being with us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like that all black uniform like that. I do like that.
It does look good. Like we're getting, like I says, Mark's having the tailor get us some new uniforms. The fact of the matter is because we don't got much to choose from.
Oh, got you. Okay.
And but they're all black as well. You know, LSPD, us high command need our white shirt. You know that. Come on, Street. You know that. You know that, my man.
I feel you.
You guys might be getting them as well because I think it's all one big pack. Honestly. And
okay.
It's nice. It's definitely a nice.
All right. When did he say when he was bringing them the weapons in?
When I talked to him last night, I'm almost positive he said this weekend.
Okay. All right.
I'm almost positive he said because he said there's a lot of things being implemented this weekend, like a lot of things for the no good individuals out on the street, and then a lot of things just in general being implemented. And one of them he did say was weapons.
Okay. Any idea if they're going to be doing if he's bringing things like car boosting in or anything like that?
I don't know. I know he plans on it though, because he did talk about it numerous times. But I don't know if that's coming in.
I really enjoy it. I really enjoy that.
Oh, I love going on boost chase. Absolutely, absolutely. But I don't know if it's going to be coming in this weekend or if he has plans for that in the future. But I mean, hey, listen, you and I know Mark, and he's going to make this city's going to be top notch. I mean,
oh yeah, I ain't got no doubt.
You know, he's put a lot of time and funds into this. Just like any owner, I'll be honest with you, just like any owner, you know.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, when our other city shut down, he wanted a place for us to feel like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you, man. Trust me. I done retired. I put the gun and the badge up on the shelf and said it's over. You know what I mean? Then some bitch got a hold of me and was like, "Hey, I need you." I said, "All right, I'll be there."
So sweet.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I am, you know.
But as far as that goes, yeah, there's going to be guns coming in. Now, what we're going to get as far as our armory goes, I have no idea. You know, when that time comes, he'll tell us, okay, this is what we got to choose from. And if we have more than a certain weapon, your opinion on it as a department head as well, we probably maybe rank the weapon.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, rank them as two officers. Corporals are allowed to take them. You know what I mean? Then when it goes ranking, you know, get the better weapon. But that's up to you. I mean, that's just an opinion. That's why we discuss things as a department head around.
Yep. No, I understand. I've always been the kind of guy like I'm going to give you things to be successful. You know what I mean?
Well, right.
Hey, there you go.
RPG my ass. You ain't have no RPG. You out your goddamn mind.
I know
Listen here, fucking Walker, all right? You called me old last night, motherfucker, all right?
I mean, I also called you old.
Yeah, you too. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is it? All right. This motherfucker here, right? I ain't gonna say nothing. God damn you, fucking motherfucker.
I mean, he's not wrong. You are kind of old.
Shut up,
Hey.
Metal.
Ain't my fault, you old.
Damn.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be around here. You see what I'm gonna have to deal with, Street? You see what I'm gonna have to fucking do?
I
No.
think that's blatant disrespect towards a superior officer right there.
I mean, listen. I mean, isn't it that's the way this works? Is even if
How?
even if they're in another department, right? Don't they still gotta respect other department
That's right.
high
Hey,
commands?
That's right.
Hey, I'm not on duty, so I don't know what you talk about.
What do you
Man,
mean you're
as of
not
right
on
now-
duty?
As of right now, I'm just a civilian.
Yeah, he is
You
good
in
shit.
that
He is
damn
good shit.
uniform. You represent this department. On or off duty.
It's right.
Good luck. Good luck.
right.
Go ahead and take it off. You look at that. You got hairy nipples.
Calm
too.
down,
What's wrong
kitten. Calm the fuck down
Man.
over there, kitten. Jesus
Man,
Christ.
I
there's
didn't
a-
even do.
You ought to be glad there's no HR, Walker. You ought to be glad there's no
That's
HR
right.
right now.
No
right?
shit. Oh shit.
And just so you know, you should only do that when you got a package to support it. And obviously, you got a package to support it.
Eh.
Hey, man,
I
I
have
can
a
show you a
package.
package.
No, you're not gonna show no package. God damn it.
I have a package.
Well, he's
Is
in
it a care
Ambition too,
package?
so.
can.
but Street
Oh.
asked him to come over, so I'm
there
not
you
sure
go.
how much he's going to
All
be in
right.
Ambition.
Excellent. That's good.
And
That's good
Street
shit to
pulled
know
me
right there.
aside
I'm
yesterday.
glad you're still in the Christmas spirit.
Street pulled me aside last night and
Merry
he said to me,
Christmas.
he's saying, "Hey, are you in another
This
city?"
damn,
And I told him, "Yeah." You know,
Dispatch
told him
still ain't fucking
I was
working, is it?
commissioner over there, and he was telling
got
me about
mine,
Walker.
but
He says,
it's
"I don't
not
want you to feel like
But when I try to access it, I'm
you know,
still not being
poaching."
able to.
I was like, "Absolutely
Oh, there
not."
you go.
Street. I says, "I'm all for
There we
people
go.
about being in
Stolen vehicle.
two different
Go
cities." I
fucking
says,
catch-
"Look where I'm at. I'm in two different
All
cities."
right.
I said, "I'm commissioner of one
See
and
ya.
chief in another." All right, Street. Yeah, I like that man. He's a good man.
He kind of cute.
Shit, sometimes he has dementia, I swear.
Yeah, well, sometimes you do too. Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right, Walker. You're lucky I fucking like you. I cut.
Hey, what's there not to like about me?
Oh, I don't have a list big enough. Right? I don't have a sheet of paper big enough to write down what's not to like about.
I like it.
See, here's the thing. I know you like me. You know how I know you like me, Walker? Because you call me old and you fucking harass me.
Yep.
And you pick on me.
Yep.
Right? Now, if
Yep.
somebody didn't like me, they would just avoid me, right? Because I could be a real
Mhm.
dickhead. I could be a real dick. Kitten will tell you. But this is how I know
You
don't
can?
have a problem, right? Is because of the fact that you harassed the fuck out of me. And I got thick skin. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. But let me tell you this much. You're going to get it back. You understand that?
Oh, I'll be waiting.
All
I know
right,
what
you
you
better.
can take.
You better. Oh, goddamn it. What'd you just say to me?
Nothing.
God damn. Holy fuck. Excuse me, Walker. I got business to take care of.
Oh, you're good.
All right, kitten. Come on with me. All right, so anyway, you clock in from the fan over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's up, Tom? Yes, this is 5M, bro. This is 5M. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. I'm on 3 different chats right now, bro.
Did you lock the door? No, you did not.
All right, so up here, kitten, let me explain to you what's going on up here, all right?
Okay.
This is why this station looks so big. This is our office area here, all right? Come on over here so I can talk to you. You ain't getting no fucking office. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Oh my god, I almost died. I almost fucking died. Holy fuck, I almost died. I always forget to eat and drink. And I would have to come see
I
Rain.
don't like any of these offices.
All right, listen. So here's how this is going to work. This is how the mayor wants to implement things in this city with the offices. Okay, down here on this bottom floor. Now, here's what I suggested to them because in any other city they don't get recognition for an office. Okay, so this is what I suggested to them. I suggested that sergeants and LT of each branch of departments gets an office down here, this floor. So LSPD will be sharing an office, BCSO and SAST, and then the DOC will have their own office. So any LTs and sergeants of SAST will all share one office, okay? And any LTs and sergeants from BCSO will share one. SAST sergeants and LTs. That'll be on his first floor, all right? Now follow me. The whole reason is, you know as well as I do, Kitten, when you was a sergeant, you never had your own office, right? When you was a sergeant, you never had an office, right? Well, I wanted to have sergeants have their own office because, number one, they're field supervisors, right? And they should have their own office. They should.
Here's my office.
Oh no, this is office. You're just a senior officer, right?
I am Kitten.
Yeah,
Everything's
I know.
my office.
I know you're a kitten, but you know what? It's not your fucking office. Here's the canteen. We got a big canteen. It's gonna end up being functionable, if I'm not mistaken, in the future.
Functionable. It's functional. Honey bunches of oats.
She's a fucking wild one, ain't she? She's a fucking tree. Oh, and also, stop right there. Get your goddamn ass on the fucking radio.
I am on the radio.
Nope. Look up at the upper right of your eyes. Does it not say unknown? Get your fucking name and call sign in
It didn't work. I put it in there, bro.
Get it fucking in there. It does too work. All right? Click on the little fucking pencil in the middle.
Dispatch. Call sign changed.
No, kitten. Bring up your radio. Do it in your radio.
What?
Yes.
Doesn't make no sense.
Yes,
That's my taser.
Bring up your radio. Put your call sign in your radio. I know dispatch is messed up right now with call signs. I'm talking about your radio so you can see the call sign and who is on the radio in the upper right hand of your eyes.
Don't fucking yell at me.
Little miss, I know what I'm fucking doing.
I do. When it does it right.
So right in the radio there, it says call sign. You type in the 150 fucking number right there. Then you go down and put your name in. You know, K period Gray period. Gray, done. No, K period Gray, not Kitten. No, K period Gray, not Kitten. I'm waiting. No, K period Gray.
I don't like to use my last name.
Well, guess what? That's your last name. You're gonna fucking use it. K period Gray.
So I'm gonna change my name to Kitten. Fuck.
You're a fucking handful. Now, K period Gray. Oh, did I put? Didn't I just say K period Gray, not Kitten? God damn it. K period Gray.
I hate you. I quit.
That's better.
Piece of
Thanks.
shit.
All right.
I quit.
All right. Bye. See. Over here is the work. Get your ass back here. God damn it. Going to lunch, my ass. Come on, I gotta finish giving you a tour of this fucking this building right here.
Never coming back.
All right, come on this way. Got it, cause we gotta work out of it.
I don't want to care. I don't work out.
According to that chest, it looks like you do.
Just because my tits are big doesn't mean I work out. I'm just blessed with fucking massive tits, bruh.
All right, so this is the workout area for your massive tits. All right, right here. This is your workout area for your massive. It will be definitely be functional.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, yeah, okay.
Did my daily workout. Nope, stay in there.
All right, come on, there's this way. All right, this way. Don't be trying to change. Get that back changed to K period gray.
Don't worry
Don't
about
try
me.
to
Just
change
had
that shit.
a
I
low
was
blood
watching
sugar
you.
issue. They cleared me from the hospital. I'm on
What do you
my
mean
way
I
back.
didn't do anything? Come on.
Change that shit back, goddammit.
Next.
All right, 10-4, Colonel.
Yeah,
Y'all stop
10-4.
yelling on the damn radio. Thank you.
Nobody's been talking on the radio.
Yeah, you're
What does he
welcome.
mean?
You can just turn that goddamn volume down, you son of a bitch.
I pay attention to you, Colonel.
I pay attention to you too. I got you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
All right, so this floor here, right, is going to be offices for captains of each department. So
Hey, just letting you guys know, they got some nice ass, oh shit.
each
Nice ass
captain
rides
will have
out
their
here.
own
There's some
department.
people at
So
the
any
hospital
captains
right
of
here with some fast-looking
LSPD will have an
cars.
office. SAST and BCSO will have an office. Right. So this is all floors of this whole floor is offices, but there's a one meeting area that when us department heads need to speak with the officers of the departments, we will meet. Actually, this is surveillance, my bad. This here is where like we're gonna have functionable body cams and be able to view officers' body cams right here on these. You know, then you got the printers and the fax machines right there.
Right there.
But then this office is where we meet with our command of our departments, right? And then obviously another office. All right, so let's go up to the
Is this
next
my
floor.
office?
No, it's not your office. This is Captain's floor's office. Are you a fucking captain? No.
I'm one of the fucking kind.
I'm trying to get her to come to Ambition and be a cop as well. Her and Hazel will get along great. All right, so this floor, get your ass over here. Don't think you're being slick. This floor is all the department heads'
How many more
officers.
floors is there? Is this the last one?
This
Is this where my office is?
Nope, that's mine and my assistant chief's office. It's all the department heads' offices.
Oh, so that's my office.
321, this is 301. You on radio?
This would be another offices for like undersheriff and
Me.
sheriff. And then this is the
Sleeping.
This is the department head meeting room right here.
I definitely thought that said sleeping for a minute. So why do they have a whole room
And then
for
this would be
sleeping?
like SAST and you know, major on that one. Now, right here.
My office?
Nope. If you got any evidence that you got to run, you're gonna bring it right here to this big old laboratory right here. All right.
All right.
This should be functional. That's what me and Streets are talking about downstairs this weekend. We're hoping to have this up and go. Wait, maybe it is not.
Functional.
Functionable.
Stop adding letters.
Functionable,
To words that
goddammit.
don't exist.
You leave me the fucking alone. I talk the way I want to talk, goddamn. So this will all be functionable here in the future. all right?
Function.
And there you go. There's the tour. But let me show you how to get vehicles out. All right, you need to know how to get vehicles out right now. Go this way.
Why? I don't drive.
You better goddamn drive.
I made it all the way to a lieutenant without driving. Ever.
I would have fucked. Never mind. I ain't gonna ask.
Because my paperwork is fucking fire as shit.
But
And I know how to do my job.
We'll see about that. Tell you that right now.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Don't believe that I can work hard. I see how it is.
Oh, trust me. I'm not saying you don't work hard, but do you work hard at this job and not the other job?
What other job?
Never
Stripper
mind.
job?
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to actually say it, but all right. You put it out there, you know. What?
Exactly.
I didn't hear you.
Okay.
Get back here. I got to get your photo for the MDT. Come on.
Awful. Can I just send you? See?
What? I gotta remember where. Oh, I want to take it over here. Come on. Stand right up against that wall right there.
Get my good side.
Holy shit.
Thank you for that follow. G Fredo 2 times. Welcome, welcome.
Cheese and crackers.
Oh. All right. Let me throw.
I'm ready.
Are you sure you're ready? Did Imgur like make you have to fucking make an account now? If not, I got to change my ShareX to upload me to somewhere else. Cody Bigot, appreciate you. Thank you for your. This is fucking weird. Okay. Where is my fucking?
I gotta go soon.
Yeah. All right, I'm working on it. All right, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's weird. I guess.
I know you are, but I didn't want to say anything.
No, I guess Imgur, it makes you sign into an account. You familiar with what I'm talking about?
No.
I didn't think you would. Whatever. If that worked.
I sent you a selfie.
It better be like a, uniform type fuck itself.
Oh.
Oh, god damn. No, you're not using that one. No. Fuck. Take a selfie next to that badge over there and send it to me. I gotta figure out why my ShareX isn't properly. I gotta change it to upload to a different thing, I guess. I'm not signing up for fucking Imgur or whatever the fuck. Because every time I use one of their links, chat, it doesn't let me put it in the MDT like you've seen. I gotta figure out what the fuck the problem is with that. Did you get it or what? Christ, I'm waiting.
It's hard because I'm so ugly.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Just I want a big blow up now of your from like the shoulders up.
Go ahead.
That's good. That's good.
McLovin, you hearing me on the radio?
Yeah, there we go. We have some glitches here on my side.
Okay.
My plugged in all the way to the radio jack.
Copy link. Okay, that's weird. Let me put her in. Let me see let me see if I can put it in the citizens. Let me see if it'll work in the citizen one. Nope. Let me view the gallery. Do this. Gallery. Upload this. Upload. Okay, see that works. Right, so we're just gonna fucking do this. Maybe wait. Wait a minute. 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 Wait. View. Gallery. Add link. Upload. Okay, see when I upload this link, it doesn't. Nope, it doesn't fucking do it. So I gotta put this photo of her here into here. That's what's gonna have to be. All right. I wish you could zoom in more on the MDT, but that's what's gonna have to be. Okay. All right, kitten. Where you at? Where you at, kitten? Where you at? All right, come on over here. I'll show you where to get the cars from. Who had my car, right? Who took out my car?
No fingerprints though?
Who was driving my
There's
car?
fingerprints.
There's three
Okay.
different fingerprints in the car.
Somebody was in my car.
So
Who was
let's
driving my
grab
car?
There's a lot of fingerprints.
The last four digits will be different.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so grab that number of that
All right, come here, kid.
and
This car's
type
been
it
here,
into
bruh.
MDT.
Yeah, but it's been moved. I know how I parked
Nope,
it.
it was right there.
I know how I parked it. It was moved.
Teaching your boys how to take fingerprints off a car.
They're the Colonel's boys. I'm LSPD.
I'm teaching those boys how to take
That's
fingerprints off
better.
a car.
All right, listen. Listen now. Okay. Over here is the garage. See where it says parking? Like in your eyes?
Yeah.
If you flex your F1, you'll see
My
where
what?
it said, flex your F1, the open garage.
Nope.
All right, what's
Nope.
your brain setting set to then? It might be
I
it might be
don't
F3.
know.
Try F3.
Nope.
Go into your 5M brain, see what that is for you.
Normally it should be E, but
No, shit in this city's done through the wheel.
fuck the wheel. Wheel of Fortune. Oh shit, I gotta go. Oh god, I gotta go soon.
I just got to show you this. That's pretty much it. So
No, I know. Keep bindings. Where would it be?
don't forget what I sent you about the other thing.
What other thing?
Just fucking miss.
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait till later.
That's fine. Just let me
I'm
know
about to
when.
go to the
Just
gym with my parents.
that's fine. Just let me know when. I'll be
Alright.
I'll be on all day.
What would this be called, bro?
What is it called?
Oh, why is my radial menu Z? That doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, radio menu. That's it. That's what's. You open garage. All right, available vehicles. Goods guys are on. Check out the baller right now. Can't take no 10F, no 10F, no V. All right. So pretty much the Granger and the baller. Units will be having STXs. Get them taken care of. All right. No, you cannot have a Dominator. Put it back. That's a heat vehicle. Put it back. God damn it. No.
I don't know how to get in. Oh wait.
Got to get in and then flex your Z muscle and park it.
I just wanted to see if I could pull it out or not.
Yeah,
if your
well, that's
vehicles aren't right
that is
clock.
No, that is the problem. That's the thing I'm talking to the mayor about having our signed vehicles, because that's going to be an issue just like that right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So definitely need to talk to the mayor about that. Street and I's on the same page with it. That we need vehicles rank locked just for that reason.
Always.
But there you go. That's the part. Your personal parking garage is over here. So if you bring your personal car in, you can park it right over here on this side. That's the personal garage over there. Okay.
Okay.
I understand you got to fly out for a little bit, and then I'll be in communication with you on emails for things.
Bye.
I'm gonna give you your email roles, so just look for it.
Bye. What's
All
bye
right.
to my new friends?
Say bye to your new friends. She's a trip, chat. She's a trip. I'm trying to get her over in Ambition as well. That's what I was talking to her. That way, she's over there as well. I have to. Oh. Getting rolls. She already got the. All right, she already got the LSPD. Good shit. Okay. So yeah, any of you guys in chat that want to come to Hourglass and be on PD, I can hire you on LSPD immediately. I can get you instant whitelist. And the same will go for Ambition as well. Okay. For that server as well. I should be able to get you guys whitelisted over there as well. And then we can also get you hired on as PD over there as well. We need to grow that police department also. We got some very good officers over there right now. Like the RP that we have with the officers over there right now is fantastic. Kids will all love Bo. Bo's a great fucking dude. Bo, you can't understand him sometimes. You cannot understand what comes out of his mouth sometimes. But I love Bo. Theo's a good one as well. We got a good group over there as well. So you guys want to be on PD? Then did you apply for Gunner? Did you apply in here as well? Did I see your app? You got an application in? An application from so yeah, like what's your oh, you got a whitelist app? Do you need me to whitelist you in Hourglass? Okay, I can whitelist you in Hourglass. Also, how about Ambition? You need whitelisted over there as well? Did you put a whitelist application over there as well, Gunner? All right, let me get you whitelisted in both, bro. Let me get you whitelisted in both. Okay. If there's anybody in my chat right now from Ambition that is staff, can we get Gunner whitelisted? He says he has a whitelist app in. Okay. Gunner, what's your Discord name, bud? Okay, same as here. Okay. Let me get you whitelisted over here. Creator list. Find your name here, brother. You should be in the new arrivals. New arrivals. Where you at here? When did you come in, Gunner? If you would have told me when you first flew in, I would have got you whitelisted, bro. What day did you fly in? Wednesday? Which was what date? The 28th, right? The 27th or 20th? Oh, there. I see you right there. Okay, I see your name right here. Right, let me get you whitelist. Try to get you whitelist. Okay. Computer list. I was looking for your Discord name and it's actually Dylan. So. It's actually Dylan. So I got it in to get you whitelisted. You should be whitelisted here soon, okay? You should be whitelisted here soon, bro. I just died from fucking food and water. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Motherfuck. I need a Fitbit in both cities. If anybody out there is in Ambition watching this stream and in Hourglass, please get me a Fitbit in the fucking cities. Okay? All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Much love. But now I'm dead. Let me see about getting you whitelisted over in Ambition as well. Did you put a whitelist application in over there, right, Dylan or Gunner? Shut up, patient. You're fired. Shut up. You're fucking fired, patient. McKinnon, you're fired. Oh, McKinnon, how about do me a favor? How about let Gunner know what he's going to go through for an interview? Not coming in free and clear, I'll tell you that right now. I like how these officers are coming. Well, you know what? This is another check for our fucking officer down. Yeah, I got to check our pants. Wasn't working the other. All right, ambition. Let me see where we at here. Ambition. Let me go ahead and get. Is Lucky Bish on? Is he on? Lucky Bish on? I don't want to put a ticket in just to get someone whitelisted. You know what I mean? I don't want to put a ticket in just to get somebody whitelisted. I want to just be able. I hate to bother them in DMs as well. But Gunner, let's see. You said Gunner. You said you put a whitelist app in Ambition as well, correct? Okay. Let me go ahead and just DM staff. See if I can get you whitelisted, okay? Actually, I'll just put it in like high command. Okay. All right, Dylan, we'll see what happens there. Gustery Yeti. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, Dylan, we're gonna see with the Ambition also. Okay. I'll just call for pickup here momentarily. I gotta take a piss really bad. Stand by right here. Let me piss, guys. I will be right motherfucking back. Much love to you. I gotta piss. Meanwhile, we're just
you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
You want me to stand by here?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys,
10-4, I'll stand by.
what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your agent now give you no breaks. Well, bad boys, what you gonna do?
Yeah, it was the top floor.
When they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Take 101 back on the radio list.
Hey, you good?
Born of a mother with the love of a father. Reflection comes and reflection goes. I know sometimes you wanna let go. Hey, I know sometimes you wanna let go. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You're too bad. You're too rude. You're too bad. You're too rude. Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Some elevators will start working here soon too.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Found my office. I got my office secured, locked down.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Did you guys ever go and take a pee and then realize, oh, I better sit my fucking ass down? Well, yeah, that's what happened. Uh, 101, can I get a pickup from the hospital, please?
10-4, I'm on my way.
Thank you, sir. We need Fitbits in the city, just saying. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we... Oh, I got locks on the doors now? I can lock the door. Fucking A right.
I did a lot of steps earlier.
Colonel, if I could see you at the hospital as well and go through SOPs I discussed with EMS about 95s.
Copy.
Oh, wait, that was an ambition I discussed. Oh, well, we're going to do the same thing here because it should be in. I don't like bringing 95s in through here. I wonder if Malachi's in city. I'll go through with the colonel, see what he thinks. He's like in this city, I'm not commissioner, I'm just chief of LSPD. And there's 3 different departments, and we're like unified departments. Hey.
I'll be right there. I gotta put a little fuel in this car. I ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, 10-4, sir. So like I'm not commissioner here, so like I gotta discuss everything with the other department heads. Like in Ambition, the commissioner just goes with the chief and tells the chief what he wants to implement, and I implement it, right? Here I got to go through the other department heads and see what their opinion is on it, because I'm just chief of LSPD. There's a sheriff who's a department head and a colonel who's a department head, and we got to discuss things and agree upon shit upon ourselves as a unanimous vote. So I need to talk to the colonel and show him what I want to do as far as 95s go, and go from there. What is this email here? Let's see. Email, message request, accept the DM. Listen, man, all I'm saying is we need Fitbits in the fucking city.
Roger that.
I wanted to get with you because about these bringing 95s in, and talk to EMS about it. But there's so many doors in this hospital and ways for them to get out. We need to talk to EMS about locking down where 95s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The other thing is, I know he's probably working on dispatch, but we're not getting any emergency tones when an officer goes down.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Because when I went down from not eating, I noticed nothing happened.
Right, and then there's no way to alert anybody, even with any tools that we have,
Right.
Like the old school panic tunes or hitting the emergency button or any of that shit.
Right. So I think when you come in, you're over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I don't know which way. Oh, goddamn, there's locks on the doors already. I don't know which way EMS is going to bring them in. That's why we got to talk to the chief of EMS and say, hey, but we need to come up with a plan. Look at all these fucking beds in here. All right.
That's a lot.
We need to come up with a plan so when we have 95s, if there's an area to lock them down, especially if there's a gang war and there's 2 separate gangs being brought in, we definitely want to keep them separated, right? So,
right.
And then, especially if we got officers that need treatment, we definitely want to keep them, separated as well. Right. So, we need to come up with a plan on like there. I know there's another entrance, another side entrance, so we're not using this main entrance that the general pop's going to use. But when we bring 95s in, we can probably try to come through the side entrance. It's just finding that entrance. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is right here. I think it's down here, honestly.
Yeah, I think that is the side.
Yeah, this is it. So if we bring our 95s in this entrance and maybe lock down these doors so they can't escape here, and then see, they're going to be able to come down. There's no door here to lock them down here because they could probably get in. Here's a patient room.
And no bed.
No bed.
No. Here's a small one right here.
All right, here, this will be good then. How about this? We bring 95s in, they come right into this emergency room door right here.
All right.
You agree with that?
Yeah, let me see what they got. I'm just kind of
Damn.
that's the other door.
Is that another emergency room? Okay, so there's
Yep.
so that could keep gangs separated right there.
Here's another one.
Okay, so PD and gangs can be separated right in this area with these 3 emergency rooms. Right?
Right. Yeah.
How you doing, Walker?
And then we could
pretty
lock down so they can't escape. We could lock down these main doors down there, right? We could lock down these doors right here, so they can't get out through the other entrance. Okay. And then if another set of doors. Well, we definitely would have to lock down these doors. See, there's just that's the staff area, I guess. This is staffing right here.
Staff room. Oh, yep. Okay.
So, but here's the problem. We can't if there was a set of doors right here, we'd be able to isolate this area right here.
Yeah.
But they could come right out here and just go right down this hallway, and they're outside at the other entrance.
Right. So what are these elevators probably inoperable? Yeah.
Right.
Not. So what's over here? You got the operating block. Oh shit. Okay. Come in here and you need fucking surgery. I guess there ain't no damn surgery.
There ain't no surgical table in there.
Staff only. Oh, that's a locker room. Shit, I gotta get out of that. There we go. Laboratory.
That'd be their lab for blood draws, whatever. So
yeah.
701 and 301.
That.
I'm gonna have to go 10-7 for a little bit. All right, brother. All right,
that one area I feel would be the best for any 95s we bring in, but we got to be a way to isolate this area from.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Progressive care area right here. So maybe officers come, because who the fuck is that? Hey, partner, you open for business? What the fuck?
Speak to us, man. You open?
Oh, what are you selling? I can't access.
I can't access it either. Okay.
It looks like it was a Band-Aid.
Why am my vision all fucked up right now? Is yours all fucked up?
Nope, not yet. And dispatch still ain't fucked.
Oh my god, my vision's all fucked up right now. I'm all blurry. All blurry. All right, there you go.
You're not stressed out, are you?
No, I had to look at it real hard again and access it again for my vision to come back. So what do you think? Officers in the PCU unit? But then that takes them far fucking away from. So here's the thing, though. This is the main entrance. I like that side entrance for any.
Yeah, it's quicker. It's quicker. Yeah, that's for sure. I think the thing about it is we need to talk to them about 95s being separate from any
Any
citizen
general
care.
pop, right? Any general
Yeah,
pop,
yeah,
yes.
that's what I'm thinking. So
Which
those rooms would probably work. Like we
yes,
were looking at.
those emergency rooms will work because the general pop goes into that first room with all the fucking beds in it. So yes, that would definitely work. So pretty much we could lock down a lot of doors except for the one hallway. So I guess we'd have to have officers just staging by that hallway. If we have enough officers, you know what I mean?
Right.
Unless they could have the architect come in and put doors on there.
I ain't got a
But
fucking clue.
but I don't think it can. You know what I mean? Because the way the architect built this building, I think this is how it is. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm wondering if there an upstairs. Like, is there a fucking? Oh, this is the cafeteria, ain't it? Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
cafeteria.
So this is the ward. Here's the rooms that we were just talking about.
Right. Right.
Which would work for sure.
Yeah, because you come right up. You come
Come right up these steps over here.
So here's the deal. If we're bringing 95s in there, technically this is the only door. Well, that door down there and this door need to be secured.
Correct.
Because we bring them up and we come up this way, and we would be using the rooms around the corner. With I see this other door. Fuck.
This door would need to have locks because it leads into the general pop. Okay.
Right. Well, where would General Pop get out though if we had 95s?
They'll get out over on this side. Oh shit! Hold on. No, they won't. No, they won't.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So this door would have to stay open.
Is that a blip crash land over here on the south side?
So this door would have to stay for them to get out. Because there's two sets of doors, this side and this side. You know, for them to get out. So there's those set of doors and these sets of doors, which leads right down to that entrance as well. So yeah.
Well, my understanding is that the hospital may be changing.
Oh yeah, it's true.
The location, you know what I'm saying, and I'm not quite sure which one, and then we'll be right back at it again, figuring it out.
Okay, so just in case it doesn't, we have an idea for this.
Right, we're gonna have to like I said, that door. Yeah, I agree that no public entrance there. But then again, they may bring their ambulances. That might be the emergency entrance for them to bring people up because it's a straight shot into their.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if they're EMS, they got locks, keys for the doors.
That's true. That's true.
So if that does happen, they could just unlock it themselves and then relock it, so it's still on lockdown for our 95s, so that it's isolated.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fuck. We'll figure it out. You know,
Yeah.
they always just be chaining people to beds. That's what
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But then when you unchain them, you know, you know how they like to run on you.
Right. Well, see, that's what I'm curious. Like, here, stand there real quick. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna say, let's say, a cuffing person. I'm wondering now. You should be able to walk, right?
Yeah. I can walk, and I can I can do this. So you see what I'm saying? Like it's
right. Let me look at you again here real quick. Oh yeah, there is no so-called hard cuffing on this.
No.
Okay. Well,
that changes a lot of things.
Well, let me try this real quick. Yeah, it won't let me unless I do this here. I'm gonna see. Go like this. I grab a hold of you, right? So I'm escorting you, and then it won't let me put the handcuffs on you this way. Okay. So that's good to know. Because I figured I'd snatch them up and then put the handcuffs on them, and it only lets you do one or the other.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll be beating a lot of people down then if it
Yes, so
I ain't got no choice, sir. I'm gonna have to beat you with this flashlight.
Look out, Court! Here we come for police brutality.
Right? No shit. Why'd you beat him? because I didn't have anything else to hit him with.
Right? And listen, these flashlights are fucking lethal, motherfuckers.
Right? Oh, I know. I'm notorious. You might have read about me with my flashlight.
I have,
Oh,
Street. I have.
yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, holy shit! There's a blimp going down right there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. What in the shit was that? Let's go check. Swear.
Oh shit! Fucking
shut up,
locals. The
son
locals
of
are
a bitch.
crazy in this city, man.
Right. I could have swore that blimp went right down around here. Guess not. Fuck.
Man, motherfuckers in the
Maybe
streets.
It Harry Houdini'd on us.
Gentlemen, how
What's
y'all
up?
doing?
What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing? How's your mom doing? No? Okay.
Hey, what are you smoking over there?
Yeah, shit, that motherfucker. He probably got it out of his ass.
Yeah, probably tastes like shit.
I used to take rookies down to Grove, rile the citizens up down there and see how they'd respond.
Yeah, right on Grove Street there. Yeah.
How you gonna respond to that? I don't know, there, sir. Fucking deal with it. Talk to him. Oh shit, he's got a gun. What are you gonna do?
You know, that's the thing, man. Once they pull out and start popping caps, these guys are like, what the fuck? The locals will pop caps in your ass, man.
Oh yeah, they don't fuck around.
So,
yeah,
I just got sent over the contract for auto place. So what I will do is I will forward it to you as well. Get both signatures on it.
All right. Sounds good to me. Are you at, where the hell is Milo? Let me find him. Where is he? I don't see his blip. I see him on radio, but I don't see his goddamn blip for some reason. Must have 10-7.
All right, let's see this repair contract. I'm reading his contract right now. See, beat a pump.
I'm fucking not used to this phone here.
Yeah, me neither. I wish we would get new phones.
Yeah, I've heard, I guess that's a no.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I was told, yeah. So they got that spammer, okay, that's fine, but there's no services, there's a marketplace, obviously, but this IRC, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Is that?
I'm sorry, what's that?
I was looking at this IRC, I don't know what the hell that is, and
I have no idea.
type 3 to confirm. Delete channel. Okay. Delete. I deleted it. I don't know what the fuck that is. Heart matchmaker. I ain't trying to get all fucking. I ain't trying to get all. Oh, here. Let me go ahead and smack that right like that. Telling you. I ain't cool. Okay.
All right. So. Goddamn.
All right. You know what? I need to figure out. I got all the. No, I'm gonna go get my paycheck this week. Figure out if I can start financing.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Yep. Oh, fuck, I need mine too. Fuck, I need mine too. I haven't got mine since the day I moved in.
Oh, you probably got a healthy paycheck then.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm like negative in my bank account from all these hospital bills. Access to paycheck records. How about $224,425?
Jesus Christ.
I have not got mine since the day I moved in.
That's now. I'll be lucky if I got a 7,000. I'm gonna say probably between 5 and 7.
Oh shit. Bank. Where I want it. I want it in the bank. Enter the amount. So I gotta put. This is new.
Yeah.
442.
Oh shit, 19,800. I did a lot more than I thought.
You successfully withdrew 224,420 bank account. Check my bank account.
Yeah, I gotta go over here now.
Oh, this is where you do it? Okay.
Well, this is where I checked my bank. Yep, I went to my bank.
Open the
I've
bank.
done I've made the mistake of putting it in my pocket before.
Yeah, me too. That's why I want to make sure it's in my bank account.
All right. Well. Let's see what's going on up here. That's bank. Where the you got a loan officer around?
Right, it's in. Let me ask you, hey Street, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When you view your bank account, do you see your second one? Is it LSPD or is it SAST?
Let me check. Mine is SAST.
Okay, so the three of us got three separate accounts.
Yeah, and I got $0 up in that bitch. Hopefully people are getting paid.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if we both had the same if we all had the same account or if we had three separate accounts.
Yeah, I wonder if the fines go in there. Shit, I don't know.
I think so. I think if we're LSPD, SAST, whoever, if we're yelling somebody and fining them, I think it goes into our accounts. So that's what we need to find out. We need to find out if it all goes into one account, whether it be SAST, LSPD, or if like you find somebody, if it goes into your account, and if I would find somebody, it goes into mine. So we need to check that. So we need to find this trooper right. I
already went to prison once today, man.
We'll just find him for.
No, you're good.
We'll just find him for something small. Look at your account, see what you got in there First Street, and then see if it adds it.
I got $0 in that bank.
All right, let's see if we get something from finding him, and then we'll give him his money back. Good shit, Gunner.
Says I have 15,520 in my bank account.
Just a sec here. Incidents. Getting this shit. Where are you? How come you're not coming up?
Good shit. Good shit, Gunner. Good shit. Let me see. Did you get whitelisted yet in here?
All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Fucking find your ass.
I'll get with them again and see if
All right. I just find him. No, I didn't go to the SAST. Is that going to my pocket? Is that what's going? Is it going? Oh shit! Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I got. Here, I need to get rid of my cash. I'm gonna do it again here. I'll pay you back. Oh, that's the bank. That's your paycheck. That's when it says that.
what?
Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. That's good to know.
What happened?
So it's not fining him. He said, like, even though I put it in the MDT,
Okay.
it's not fine. It's not fining him because you look at your transaction history.
Uh-huh.
And
it's not taking anything from me.
It's not taking anything, and it definitely didn't put it in the SAST balance.
Okay. Let me see.
You can try it again, I guess. Give it another shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right here. Just a sec. All right, I want to make sure I don't have anything in my pockets. Remember this number. Remember this number here, because that's how much money I got in the bank. So I got 40,966. Okay. 40,966. Here we go. That one's done. Okay. Do another one. Spanky. And we'll do the same thing, speeding. Oh, there's that. $150 fine, 0 days, 1 point with guilty. Here. Just okay. Let's see. That should be. It went in my pocket. No, it did not. There's no money in my pocket. Did it go to my bank account? Nope. No, so it's not fining.
It's not finding at all.
Yeah. I can't, like, I don't, if it is,
Nope,
I don't know
it's
where
not
that.
taking anything from me.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see some. McLovin, what's your ID number? How'd you try to find him?
Through the MDT.
All right, let's try to find him manually. Have him come. McLovin, come back here. Let me try to find him manually. Yeah, I got in this PD account. I got. Remember this number for me. 588455. All right, McLovin, what's your PayPal number?
35.
35.
Yeah, 35.
Get anything for fine, but
Nothing popped up on me.
put through the. Test. What's your first name, McLovin?
Spanky.
77986.
What's your first name? Spanky?
Spanky. Yep.
All right, I'm creating a false incident. Did you create a whole false incident report on him?
I did.
All right, let me see something here.
It's not showing any convictions on the MDT either. So like speeding or any of that kind of stuff.
Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't want that because that'll fucking send him to jail. Putting something in there, I'm not gonna send you to jail, bro. Here we go. Here we go.
That's the other thing. I think it might not be working because shouldn't it show under my name that I went to prison? I was convicted.
That's what I was just saying. Same thing with me.
Oh, okay. I was looking at my name and I was like, hey, I don't have a weapon license.
All right, did you get a fine there at all?
Not anything that's thrown up. Let me check my bank. No. Negative.
Yeah, see my PD. Both of my accounts are the same. I'll delete that rest. I charged him for something. Was this like a $500?
I don't think it's going through right now.
$500 fine, and it didn't fine you. It didn't go into the PD account. So we got to let Mark know. You know that.
Oh look.
What?
It shows up as a conviction now, driving without a license.
Yeah, did you do it right, Street?
No, I charged him for speeding, so
I just
must not have
I
done it.
charged him with driving without a license for a $500 fine.
Right. So but no money's coming out of his.
Right. Now, when
account.
you find him, where it said the reduction and everything, did you click on that little arrow right next to it,
Yep.
which locks in that fine and where you can't change it after that?
Correct.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and.
So go ahead and delete the report
Yep.
that you made on him. I'll delete this one. This one. I wonder why yours did you save the report up top as well after you created it? After you find him and everything?
It's a good question. But either way, it's still not finding him, but it did put it down as a conviction.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say. Why didn't it put him as a conviction for your incident, but it did mine? Because I hit the save up top by the link, by the unlink chain in the trash can.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
I don't. That's why I'm asking if you did that, because that's probably why yours didn't show up.
Yeah, I don't remember hitting that save button.
That's weird. When I search my name, I don't see the conviction.
Well, I just deleted it.
Yeah, I deleted it as well.
10-4.
I gotta find. Let's see here.
Which is good then, right? If you'd suck if you're fucking still seeing it by your name.
And it is true.
I'm trying to figure out like how to. No instance there.
Yeah. So we gotta let Mark know that fines are not going into the accounts.
Right.
Yeah, they're not coming out either.
So and they're not coming out of the criminal's bank account either, correct? You didn't get nothing coming out of your account, right, Clement?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, we needed to check that out. You know what I mean? So good thing we decided to check that out.
It does say something in the bank about invoices.
What do you got?
Or unpaid.
What do you got on your invoices?
There's nothing. So I didn't know if there's a way you could like invoice somebody so that it would be in their bank that they needed to pay it.
I bet you that's like a. Wonder if that's like a. Nope. Well, invoice doesn't come up.
It says right here in the bank. That's right. We don't have an app on the phone, do we? Well, that would be nice to have too, huh?
Right.
Let's see. I got all my invoices here. No unpaid invoice. Paid. No invoice history. Okay, right. Yeah. So like, if you wouldn't have paid the fine, it would have been in this section. You didn't see nothing in this section, right, McLovin?
No.
Okay. All right. So we got to let Mark know that this needs checked on, because that's the only way we're going to build up our accounts. I'll put an email in the morning on it, unless you're doing it already, Street.
I put it on the dev talk in our email. Huh.
think somebody drove by and hit us.
Go figure. I'm on my way out because I need to ride back to get a car. Yeah.
This is weird. Hold on, I gotta drink and eat here again.
How you're going?
Damn, food and water goes fast.
It does. It does. It sure does.
Where the hell is these mechanics at?
LS Customs or Auto Exotic.
Oh shit. Drink no more. Closed. Can't tell who's open or not, you know?
All right. There we go.
Hey.
I gotta forward you that contract as well. Introduce you to Beatrice here. She's in charge down here.
Afternoon, officers. Afternoon.
Hey, how you doing? You doing all right?
Yes, sir. How are
How
you?
you doing? How you doing?
Hey,
How you
listen,
doing?
I was in the bank checking my bank account, came back out, and my car got all flabbergasted. I'm not quite sure if it got hit or whatever, but my window's busted out.
We
There's
can
some
take a look at that for you.
Yeah, there's some definitely rear end damage. Like,
Who would you like, man?
Beatrice around? Or she?
Beatrice? She is out right now. She'll probably take a phone call though if you give her a ring. I can let me take a look at your car here. I can holler at her if you'd like to come to the shop.
Yeah, no, I wanted her to meet the colonel. He's the new colonel of SAST, so he's going to be a part of the deal that I negotiated with Beatrice and Dick from LS.
Well, here, man. I gotta go get my toolkit, and let me give her a little call, man. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, I'd like her to meet the colonel.
I like seeing you up off the ground. I was worried about you earlier. I came to find you.
Oh yeah, well, thanks.
Yeah, we couldn't find
We
him.
couldn't.
Were you in
like,
your
shit.
office?
Nope. Here's the thing. I was in an area where I was hard to find, honestly.
Goddamn, ladies.
I
you
was
know-
like
Yes, ma'am.
running. I was like, where are you?
I'm sorry,
all
I'm
that-
sorry,
it's
but
all
I was in an area
it's
that
all
I
that
was
new
hard to
meth,
find.
sons of
It's,
bitches.
you know,
She
I was.
forgot to eat again.
Yes, you know, we need Fitbits in this city. I'm just saying.
Probably
All
keystrokes.
right?
I agree.
I was doing administrative work, right? And when I'm doing administrative work, I can't like
I agree
visually
with you.
see how
Absolutely.
hungry
What y'all
and
for,
thirsty
bro?
I am, you know. And yeah, and next thing I know, I dropped. Yep, that's what happened.
Yeah, I spent the whole
you look
time you
amazing.
were like down looking for you. I was like,
Absolutely. All
please,
the
where
face.
are
Jesus
you?
Christ. I feel underdressed.
I appreciate you. I really do. Yeah, I was in a predicament. I don't think I would have ever been able
it's
to be
all right.
found, to be honest
I
with
can
you.
do that.
You have some new faces around the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I
That's
will- I
Colonel
will be,
Colonel
that's
Street
for
there.
sure.
He's the colonel, the department head for the San Andreas State Troopers right there.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, me.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
You want a full repair engine and everything?
I mean, yeah, I need body, I think, repair too. But I think I'm gonna
your
orange.
Engine,
Oh,
your engine's at like
fuck's sake.
47.
There's Miss
Yes,
Sassy.
of course, I need a
Colonel,
full
just give me
repair.
2 seconds, man. I need to grab some spark
There's
plugs,
Miss
man.
Sassy
I
right
have to
there.
ask now, so I'm
Oh,
just
what's that?
asking.
You want to get sassed?
Oh, Miss Sassy, how you doing? How you doing, Miss Sassy?
Wow, you don't have a name, right?
Yeah, but you know what? I think the night we met, I don't think you even gave me your name because you were too busy fucking laying
Nami.
into me. All right, Miss Nami. Nice to meet you.
Don't remember your name, so it's fine.
Oh, see how this is? All right, I'm Chief Matt Casey of the LSPD.
What was your first name, Chief?
Matt, M-A-T-T.
Nat.
Yep,
Nat.
M-A-T-T.
Why Nat? How do you pronounce name you Nat?
Matt,
Matt.
M-A-T-T,
Nat.
man.
Oh, okay, I was gonna
Matthew,
say.
Matt.
Yeah. God damn, Miss Nami, you're fucking tall. Jesus Christ, I wouldn't want to meet you in a dark alley. That's for goddamn sure.
Or would you?
Oh, that's a good point
Oh,
there.
yeah, we
That's-
did.
you got a good point. You're right. You do got a good point.
Hold on.
But
What
yeah,
was the good point?
I said I wouldn't want to meet you in a dark alley, and she said, "Or would you?" You know, I said that was a good point.
Are we talking about?
Yeah,
baby?
you don't
'Cause
wanna
baby's
be-
a fun time.
I know, he's talking about me. He doesn't want to meet me at a dark alley.
Listen, look how tall she is. Jesus, you're all tall. Holy wait, am I shrinking or what?
No,
Yes.
heels, buddy. We got about 5 inches of heels. You know?
God damn, yeah. Okay, never mind. I won't want to. I won't want to.
We're
be
all
kicked.
the same height as you.
What can I do for you, love?
I would like you to meet the colonel of the San Andreas State Troopers. He was just hired last night. All right, I would like you to meet him.
Do you want to go upstairs?
I know. Oh, yeah, we don't need to. I just wanted you to meet him personally. All right. I told him about the contract negotiation. He's on board with it. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
But Colonel, this is Miss Beatrice. She owns
Hey,
the Auto
ma'am, how you
Exotics. Okay, just wanted
Hi,
to let
how are
you,
you?
you know,
I'm fine.
meet her.
I'm fine.
You know,
Thank you.
let her know what's going on.
Yeah.
The colonel here, he was just brought on last night as the colonel of the troopers, and I did advise him of the contract that we agreed upon.
Yeah.
Oh, Chief, I'm
Let
gonna
me
need
give
your
you my
number.
so you have it just in case.
You need my number?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, because I gotta give you a contract
And
eventually too.
Okay.
if you have any issue
Oh,
or any
shit.
problem,
I closed my day. There we go.
There you go.
did you get it?
Yeah,
Yes, I
because
did.
once my
If you
restaurant's
have
more
any issue or any
functional,
problem,
I'll
feel free to contact.
pretty much
Leo is also
contact one of you guys.
a co-owner, and
Oh
he
yeah, for
should
sure.
be
I
around
would like
later.
to come up with some type of
Okay.
agreement for
You can
stalking
also call
our
him
break
if you
room
have
at
any issue.
PD for sure.
Well,
Yes,
same goes.
sir.
I slipped my number over
Absolutely.
there as well.
Just,
if you have any
you know, give
problems
me a
with
ring when you want
any of my
my
boys
want
or
to meet up,
gals
and
being
we'll go ahead and
disrespectful
go
while
over
in your
negotiations
establishment,
for that.
give me a
Okay?
holler. I'll
Yeah,
take care
don't
of that
forget to give me
immediately.
your number because I only
Right,
exchanged
so
my
our number
number.
one rule
I
is
thought I
all
did just give it
shit
to you.
stays out
No,
of my
I don't
shop.
think so.
I don't care if they
Did
got
you
a
get it
problem
now?
outside, but here we're all
Yes,
friends.
sir.
All right.
Absolutely. So I like
So
that.
if you have any issue or your
But
boys have any
yeah,
issue, give me
so
a call.
we will come to an
Will do.
agreement.
Absolutely.
All right,
Just-
Colonel, there, man. You
we
are
can
all
probably figure
polished up,
out
man. You're
discounts and
looks
stuff,
good.
and we can
Everything
just
ready
haggle
to
that
rock
out.
and roll, man.
Okay. Yep. Sounds
Yes,
good.
babe.
That definitely sounds
So
good.
make
I
me
definitely would
park
like
their
something like that
car.
because,
Come on back.
especially me, I
Right.
drop all the
The
time for no
driveway
fucking
back
food or
parking
water.
lot. Wait, what?
I need one in there fit bitch. You know what I'm saying?
In the way, like over
Yeah,
to the back
you
parking
do.
lot over there. Could I get one of you fine
you
gentlemen
don't have
to
to agree with
impound
me
that
now.
local car for me?
What do you
can s-
mean?
you
I
can
also
say-
need one too.
You can say, no, Chief, you're fine. You're just a busy man. You don't understand how
You are
hungry
busy. You
are."
need the Fitbit to remind you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree with you. All right. You're right. You got a point. You got a good
I
point.
mean,
there.
usually when I'm in the city and I'm on my tablet to kind of like make the food look pretty, I kind of have to like look over just in case I'm up to like die from starvation.
I'm glad we got a EMS that's very active.
Yes, sir. She is wonderful.
She is wonderful. She is fucking wonderful. Oh, sure. What do you have? What do you have in here? What car you got in here? You've been
I have a
working.
bike.
You've been working up that mine. You got a bunch of shit right now. You're probably rich, huh?
I have 2 bikes and a truck.
God damn! Look at you. All right, I like that. I like that bike actually.
It's my favorite bike.
That is very nice.
like the Cadillac?
That is
Nice
very.
two-seater.
I don't have time to have a personal bike or car. You know, every time I'm fucking here, I'm on.
Jim, you got their car fixed up, bud?
True.
You know, but that is a nice bike. So, you know,
It's a
these
nice
guys
fucking car.
make killing up at that mine, huh?
Oh no, the shit's fucked up again because we're making too much money, so everything's has been nerfed a little.
Oh,
So we're probably gonna hold off on that shit. That
Yeah.
way, when the population's back up, we'll probably start back up again.
the IRS said, "Fuck it, we're going to decrease the shit, huh?"
Yes, sir. I mean, I put a decent amount of money into my business before this happened, so I should be fine.
Oh, that's good. You were smart. Yeah, you invested in it before. You kind of knew something like this was going to happen. I'm with you on it.
I mean, I was just gonna put in 200K and then take a break.
Right. Well, that's good then. At least you can be prepared for it anyway. How you
Yes,
gentlemen
sir.
doing? How you gentlemen?
Yeah, we're doing all right. You?
I'm doing all right. Doing just fine. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Johnny, I
Hell
got your
yeah.
repair up and going. If you just
Hey,
want to
what's
pay
your
with
name,
the
fella?
laptop
What's your
by your
name?
bike, it's ready
My
for
name's
you.
Tony O'Connor.
Tony O'Connor. I'm Chief Matt
Yes, sir.
Casey of the
Laptop?
LSPD.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
the
yeah.
laptop
Nice
right
to
here.
meet you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Actually, while I got you here, I got a question for you.
Sure, I might have an answer for you.
Yeah, I think you do. So, my cousin is gonna be coming around here too, right? Is y'all's department hiring by chance?
Absolutely. Sure are.
Okay.
LSPD
All
is
right.
hiring.
Okay.
Listen, man, everybody wants to become a trooper. The trooper got the biggest roster right now. LSPD needs officers. You need
What about Blaine County?
The sheriff's office, yeah, they got a bigger roster than we do right now as well. Yeah, everybody wants to either be sheriff or trooper, you know?
I'm trying to get someone to at least join LSPD because like I want to be a trooper. I'm like, motherfucker, I can't do that.
I don't know why everybody wants to be with the fucking colonel. Trooper shit my ass, LSPD shit. You know we're gonna have little, you know what's gonna happen, colonel.
You gonna play some what? Flag football with?
Yeah, we'll flag
Run
football
around in
that
the
shit.
showers and play
Damn,
You can do
damn
what Dick
right.
and I do for employees. We rock, paper, scissors it.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime we want a new employee, we just play rock, paper, scissors to see who gets it.
All I heard was scissors, and
She
got
says,
my interest.
she says when we get new employee, we should rock, paper, scissors, see who gets it.
Oh, yeah. Or what we could do is that when you come in here and you don't know shit, you always start out with LSPD.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Hey, listen, I did like you at one point, all right?
That's wild.
The funny thing about it is this is the man that actually hired me. You know what I mean? So I can't talk too much shit.
That's hilarious.
He's right about
that. Death roll? Death roll?
You said your name is Street?
Yes, sir. Street Justice.
Why does that sound familiar?
I like that. I know, right? Like I was thinking the same thing. I was like,
oh, he's been around. He's been around.
I don't know.
I came out of retirement. I was over there in the kitty
My
litter
whole
box for a
menus
while.
being created right now. I don't know how I feel about the pictures, but they're gonna get replaced anyway. So it's like it doesn't matter what they are. I'm gonna have to reformulate the recipe regardless, just so it looks better.
You'll be fine, babe.
Yeah, well,
It'll look
LSPD
great.
needs officers.
No, it'll be fine. I mean,
Mr.
you
Street
saw when
here.
I was crafting all the drinks.
He brought in some good people for his department. LSPD does need some, listen.
Okay, all right.
If you don't know what you're doing, we will train to suit our organization.
Listen, I'm just gonna be real with you guys. You might see me, but not in that.
Well,
You know, if I had a relative, I'd have her probably be a secretary for LSPD.
Oh, I mean, listen, we're good
A
with
secretary? Sure,
Yeah,
hell yeah, they love
secretary.
the secretaries. Yeah.
Fuck up.
I'm not having no comment on that, but yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm trying to change my ways.
See,
I'm really
this
biting
guy
my
likes it
tongue.
though. See,
You guys don't want someone to be filing paperwork for y'all and stuff?
Yeah, I'll take you. Fuck.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm telling you,
Absolutely.
shit, I ain't gonna
Right
turn
now,
that
I got a
down.
contract to sign. I got to forward it to Street and have him sign it so I can send it back. Yeah.
Ordinarily, they'd be like, yeah, hire me, I'll do that. But I only have one job.
Listen, I got to sign this contract. You get it all over. It'd be nice to have a secretary around to go ahead and forward my paperwork.
yeah.
for me.
See, you finally said it. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm so proud of you. What's your name again? I forgot it already.
Yeah. See, that's how
Matt.
that's how like important I am, right? I'm fucking forgotten already.
Nah,
Chief Matt Casey of the LSPD.
Chief Matt Casey. Nah, I'll be honest with you. I
have a
smoke
lot
so
of
much
fun, I'm
weed,
not
I
even gonna lie.
just forget shit.
We're gonna
Yeah, I'm
have
just
a
waiting
lot of
for
fun in the
Gunner to be
future.
awake so I can call him Ass Chief.
That's right. He the ass chief.
Who's that? Gunner?
Gunner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
And
why.
anybody that gets hired on my business, when they get assistant manager, I'm gonna literally call them Ass Man.
Yep.
Ass.
Listen, I don't know why. I don't know why Gunner's parents named him Girth. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know why.
Nah, his family's last name is Girth.
So
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna call him Gunner.
Man, you didn't hear that story.
No, I didn't hear it.
What? Do you know the story, Street?
Enlighten me.
Well, I don't want to offend anybody, but they had said something about when he was born. They said, "Look at the baby attached to that." You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense now. Makes sense now.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh God Almighty!
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Are you sure he's girthy, or have you seen it for yourself?
Well, we have not taken showers together yet, but I know there's a
Yes.
plan to play hide
Okay.
the soap or something.
Oh shit!
Hide the
I'm not
soap.
sure if that's
Not on a
We
rope.
all have
You know?
soaps on a rope.
Nope, not on a
no,
rope. Nope.
they fucking put that
Actually,
liquid soap in
Dick's
there.
not around, but would you like me to call his co-owner so that you guys can meet him?
Oh yeah, I'd like the Colonel to meet him as well, for sure.
Okay,
He's
give me
like-
just a second.
You know, we're all business partners here, and I want to make sure everybody knows, you know, all the business partners.
I'll see if I can get Leo down here too.
Yeah, get that
Hey,
fucker
can
out
you
of
meet me
bed.
at the shop? I got the
Oh,
Colonel here, and he wants to meet you.
Let me park this vehicle outside and
Yeah,
get it out of here
yeah,
in case they get some customers.
All right, yeah, you
Yep,
go
I'll
ahead
let
and
him
do
know.
that.
All right,
Ugly
bye.
ass fucking livery on there.
Oh my goodness.
He said give him 2 minutes and he'll be here.
Oh shit!
Me and the Colonel, if you ever
coming
tell, you know, we bicker back and forth, but it's all
Yeah,
right.
yeah, nah.
I wonder if
Just
I'm
get a
sure
room,
he
you two.
knows
Just out of
as a
fun.
state trooper.
Which one is street justice?
That was
The one outside.
that man out there, right there.
Okay. I've just got to get Jim to bring him up for the repair, the PD discount.
All right.
Make
No,
sure
they
you
don't-
do it
they
the
don't
No,
right
no,
pay,
no,
badge
no, no,
number.
no. We
They don't
Badge
pay.
number.
you just need badge numbers
Yeah,
because
that's it. That's all I got.
we got
Okay, so how do
contracts.
you
I'm
fix that?
sorry. There's still a few we need to train.
No, you're
so
good, you're
we
good.
have a contract.
I'm good. I know that part. I'm all good.
I
You
don't
just type in their
Just
badge
need your
number.
badge number.
Yeah, that's all I did.
streets.
Okay.
His
Yeah.
is 301.
Yeah,
301?
he gave it to me and everything.
I am a bit
It's
curious.
just
Does
the
Jay Hawthorne
the
work
script
for y'all?
wouldn't you know approve it.
Jay Hawthorne. Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
Oh goodness gracious. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's I think he's a trooper. Either that trooper or
Yeah,
BCSO.
I figured. I figured.
Matt, do you know Patrick?
Hello?
Patrick, which one?
Can you
Mercer?
come to the shop real quick? The Colonel wants to meet you.
Oh,
Yes,
goddamn! Sorry about that.
Thank
That's
you,
police
bye.
You know
brutality.
what?
Police
Go ahead and
brutality.
document this.
You know
Police
what, Matt?
brutality right there.
Good thing I got
You know
my
what?
clipboard out. I'm gonna document this
That's
right now.
police
Only-
police brutality.
Only because you gave me a break earlier on. I'm gonna give you a
Yeah,
break.
I did. You were trying to steal that vehicle out in front of the PD.
Yeah, I'm borrowing it, but yeah, we will beg to differ on that.
I'm thinking this information I just collected here is good.
God
for
damn, how do I
any
get out of
get
this?
jail free card.
I don't know why I'm
Maybe
shit.
even one
Hold
for the
on.
whole shop.
That's
What
yeah,
the
yeah,
Sam hell?
I like that better. Yeah.
That's
exactly.
better.
Maybe
All
he'll skip us on the old.
right, thank you,
donations
sir.
task.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So yeah, do you know Patrick at all?
So far,
Oh, I'm
PD
sorry,
likes
miss.
to go
Would you
around
say his name was Patrick? What?
hitting innocent
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking. Mercer?
So
Yep.
far, state troopers just like
Mercer.
to
Name don't sound familiar.
stand there and look cool. With cool
That's
cars.
my
I like that.
employee. I would contact him for the contract if I'm not around.
Okay.
That is a badass car.
Should be around later. Actually, maybe we can do it today. Are you okay with doing it today?
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
Okay, hopefully we can fucking make food for this event. I'm waiting for the menu to finish up.
If you like, it's like this is something where like this is Colonel, the owner of the Cat Cafe. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna strike a deal with her for my departments for food and drinks for my officers. So if you want to strike a deal with her as well, you're more than welcome.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds like a plan right there. What are you serving? Are you putting them the cappuccinos or catachina?
Yeah, cappuccino. We have 3 boba choices and a matcha latte. Got a bento, katsu, ramen, omu rice. And then I got onigiri, musubi, strawberry cake,
Jim.
taiyaki ice cream, and what the fuck was the last one?
Ice cream.
Anybody
Man.
need anything from the store? I'm gonna go get food and water.
I don't know, man. One of the cities I visited, I went up there to Hornies, and they were trying.
Let me go
They
with
wanted
you.
talking about cock burgers and shit like that.
God damn!
Colonel,
All right.
Yeah.
Would you mind giving me your badge number, please?
Oh, and then mochi.
301.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, mochi. I love mochi. I love that.
Oh,
my
Beatrice,
God.
did you get that message I sent you with the badge numbers so far that we have?
Yes, sir. I thought I messaged you back, but yeah, I
Oh,
got it, and it's
okay.
in our calculator now.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Anytime each department has a change, it adds somebody to the roster. Make sure I get that over to you. Badge number. Okay.
Yes, if you guys could just shoot either me or Dick a text, we communicate pretty well.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good.
Well, I will tell you this though, and I don't know if I speak for Chief, but myself, if any of my guys come over in plain clothes and want shit, no.
Yeah, we already discussed that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a shop rule. So they have to be in their PD cruiser and their PD uniform.
Okay, good. I just don't want anybody like, oh yeah, I'm fucking rolling undercover. Well, you ain't undercover if you're telling people about it, right?
Yeah, right.
Damn right.
Kind of defeats the purpose of
Yeah, you ain't gonna be none of that.
Damn right, it defeats the purpose. We won't have that shit. Like, yeah, like I got a good gentleman here as a colonel, right? Work well together, so glad to see him come into that position, and we're both on the same page with things on how we want things ran in our department. That really helps out.
Oh, we do have something wrong with the calculator when Dick gets back, so remind me to let him know, please.
I gotta go down and give me something to wear tonight because I was telling him I feel underdressed here.
Guys, this is Dick's co-owner.
Okay.
Mine's
Yeah,
Marcus.
Marcus. Yeah, I met you earlier. Remember that?
Yeah, we met at PDM earlier.
How you doing, Marcus? I'm Chief Matt Casey, the LSPD.
Over his car.
How's it doing, Chief? How you doing?
Doing good.
You might want to give
Let me get your number, bud. Let me get your number.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna show you my contact.
And then Leo, if you want to walk up. This is my co-owner, Leo.
All right, I got you.
Hey, Leo.
Did you get my number?
Yeah, Marcus, let me see here. Marcus, Lisses. Okay, yep, got you there. I'm going to put you in as, LS Customs, all right? So I know.
All right. I'm gonna put you down as Chief.
LSPD, because there's 3 department heads in the city here. We got the Colonel of Troopers and then, Embers of BCSO.
Colonel, I forgot to ask you, how long do you be in city?
Tonight?
Hey, why am I moving?
I'm probably going to leave here shortly so I can get dressed and get myself something to drink, and then
does someone have you by the tail?
Sure.
Okay, so my manager should be here with me, so we can always have the meeting after the raffle contest if you want.
And that's kicking off here in what, 3 hours, about 3-4 hours.
Fine. I will be around. So let me give you my phone number.
Oh, well, thank you. There we go. All right. Let me slide you mine. Just the same thing, man. If you ever have any problems with any of my people.
So I got his. Let me get.
Hey, your name is Street Justin?
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
That's interesting.
The color of the bike.
I should have Dick.
Never met someone named that. To be fair, I also to be fair, I do know Baby, and her name is Baby. So it's the first person I've ever met named Baby.
Right. That's true. Me too. I've heard of Bambi and all that kind of.
All right, let me sign this contract. Bring this contract back.
One of them. What do they call them? Them Spice Girl things? Yeah.
I don't know. I get asked if I'm Nami from One Piece all the time.
How do I put a different text?
Nami, I think I've met you before. Because I think you corrected me on saying your name before. A while back over in another city.
No, I guess not. I guess we just got to sign.
Yeah, I was there. My state ID over there was 50, so I was there from the start. You know what I mean?
I don't remember. To be fair, the people that I remember knowing the most would be from Vanjie's. Were you at the Vanjie's somewhat?
I think you actually got me. In fact, you helped me out with mining. Because I was looking at retiring from the PD and looking at making some money.
Hey, what's his fucking name? Dick Richards.
That's right.
I remember now.
I was Dick Richards' best friend. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I remember now.
Yeah. Because I remember that when I came and seen you, you would start that thing for me so I could get better ability or better stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm glad to see you over here.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of moved out to Horizon and that shit.
Luke, come here. Let me give you my number.
Okay.
Do you have it?
I mean, to be fair, I just keep dealing with weirdos left and right.
Are they looking at getting you a new facility by chance?
I
Yeah.
got
Okay.
I don't know. I got my panties in a
'cause
bunch over
Street and I was down at
probably
the
last
one
3
now.
weeks before
We were
the
looking
city
at where
caught
we
on fire.
really
and
want to
I
need to bring
resigned
95s in and have them on
kinda
lockdown so
retired,
they're not
you know
with
what
the
I mean?
general pop.
That was it. I was done.
The
and then Mark
ICU,
called
we
me up
can
and
lock
said, "Hey
all
man, I need
those
some
doors
help.
in there,
Could you
you know,
would you
where
think
the
about
single
doing
beds
this for
are.
me?" And I thought,
Okay.
So we
Mark's
can
always
bring
been
them
good to
in
me,
and lock the door.
The
You
and
don't
the
need
other
any-
the
you might take
entrance, the
troopers,
ambulance
right?
entrance side underneath the
Oh, we
canopy there
always need troopers. So.
is
Okay,
where
I'm
we
gonna
looked
email
at about
my
bringing
friend
them
and let him
in.
know about that later.
And then you have just emergency rooms there with like 2 beds or 3 beds in
We're
it,
still
each
trying to
room
get
or something
things
like that, or
working
5 beds in each room.
over there. That's for sure. You know, it's under
Especially if we
construction
have
at some
gang
times, so
related
just trying to
incidents
get
where
out
there's
and
2
get our
separate
fixes
gangs, so we
in.
could put 2 separate gangs in 2 separate
Oh,
rooms.
damn,
You
look
know
at
what
that
I'm saying?
car. Oh my god.
And lock them down in there. You know, we'll me and Street will get with
Have
you.
you, yeah, I was gonna say, have you adventured into the ICU? Because there's singular beds, and there's like 6 of them in one area, so we
No.
can lock down the whole area plus the singular
get your,
beds.
Okay.
number,
No, I
Street?
haven't. We'll get with you on that. I know we
pass them
decided when
on.
we were down there looking, we talked about maybe they're getting a new facility, so we might as well wait to see if we get a new facility. You know.
Yeah,
and,
but I think they're still constructing it, you know, so
Okay.
I think it might
State
be a
troopers
minute until we
correct?
actually like get it, but I could
Let
be
me
wrong.
just
I'm not
put
kept in the loop
that.
about nothing.
That's fine. I'll get with you sometime and maybe go over at least this hospital or where we should put people, and then if
Yeah,
it
for
does
sure.
change, we'll at least we'll have a new facility to see where we can lock them down. All right.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate you.
I got you.
Anytime, anytime.
You lost my car.
Blue EMS.
You think so?
That's where mine. I parked.
Here we go. All right, I got you, Gunner. I see you. I see you, bro. Sorry about that. I've been in an RP situation right now. Stuffin', how you doing, Miss Stuffin'? Love you, honey. Appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am. Always get drunk. Get crunk.
Beatrice Hart.
Oh, speak a little.
Yep.
May or may not be getting high later.
Any bantering law enforcement.
Autoerotics
Jobs is not going to be
owner.
tolerated whatsoever.
Here we go.
If we do hear anything of it, they will be terminated on site.
Beatrice Hart, Autoerotics owner. There we go. All right. Let me try to get this contract forwarded to Street. Save.
Yeah. Like we told the same thing we told our people. We're like, if you're in trouble, don't come into the shop.
Hello.
We ain't gonna have any.
Do I get to see you all dolled up tonight?
Oh fuck
dress
yeah.
up, motherfucker.
Street. Where's he at?
Yeah, should be a mess. It should be great.
Exactly, and you know, it just looks
Hey, I probably should stop by my shop, see if things are running
yeah,
smoothly, so I can make
right
stuff.
there. Oh, you are the best. You always know what I need.
Have you eaten?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I might be a little bit hungry. Thank you for bringing that up. She's all right. You know what? She kept me from dying right there. How do I upload this contract?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the type
Upload.
I don't judge people on first interactions. You know, I'll give
Let's
you.
put it in
you know,
department head.
I'll meet you a couple times, and then
Department
you know,
head
you're
check.
an asshole. You know, I make sure you like an asshole, but you know, but.
No, if
as
you
far
need
as
help, what I'll
me,
do is I'll
I'm
just
gonna treat
fire them
everyone,
and then hire
anyone
them
that
back.
comes to that
It's
shop
not a
is
big
gonna
deal.
get treated with 100% respect.
What do I want to find it in? Notepad, right?
And you know, I'll take daily notes on like when your officers come in and like how they act, and you know, I'll let you know how they're doing.
Use that one too. I think it might have went in baby's pocket. Check your pocket and see if you have a diamond. I think I got 5.
Oh.
Not right now.
Appreciate it. I'm glad we're all on the same page. It's gonna make everything hopefully a lot easier. I hope so. You know.
What's that, patient?
He's enjoying his time.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to forward you this contract, Street, for you to sign it so I can send it back to the mechanics.
How you doing, baby? You doing all right?
got any boo boos or anything?
No, I do not. Not yet. I can here if you want. If you need me to, I can.
And Chief, I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Like I told him,
What's up?
anyone that badmouths PD, we will not tolerate that in our shop.
That great because that's one thing when I discussed it with your boss and her.
Like I said,
we don't want to feel uncomfortable about bringing our vehicles in and being sabotaged or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Well, yes.
Listen, because we all know, right? You know,
There was a huge spider though.
you know,
It was
as
scary.
as a mechanic, you know, you're out there on the streets, you know.
We only like jumping
Sometimes you're
spiders.
gonna not see a traffic light, get pulled over for running the traffic light, right? And then
Mhm.
guess what? Then there's a grudge held against us, right? Fuckers pulled me over for drag. You know what I mean? And we don't want to be, you know, coming into your shops
I have a jumping spider
getting
up in the office. I named him
sabotaged. You know what I'm
Arlo.
saying?
Yeah. You don't want to bring what happens out on the street into the shop. Yeah. I totally understand that.
Right.
See, I think I'm all right with spiders. I do.
I appreciate that though. Yep, appreciate that.
like
It's
snakes.
we're gonna have between all of us here with this place and you guys' place, we're gonna have a good business relationship.
Small
For sure.
snakes freak me out.
And I'm gonna keep notes on LSPD and like when they come in, like how they're acting, and
Oh, most
when
definitely.
we have that monthly meeting, I'll let you guys know how your officers are doing.
Exactly. I want to know if any of my officers are being rude and very unprofessional to any of you or your mechanics. All right. I want to know that because if so, I will put a stop to it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Absolutely. Because bottom line at that point, they're jeopardizing the contract that I have with another local business, right? And,
Yeah, I mean,
and I don't need that jeopardized.
And you're also sticking your name out there, and you.
Absolutely.
Right on.
Absolutely. Anybody know how I could save this?
I'm glad we're all, we're just glad we're all on the same page, and everyone just agrees on everything and not going back and forth with all the stupid shit.
Right, exactly.
We got them water moccasins, we got them rat snakes.
Let's see.
Garden snakes.
Oh, I don't do good with snakes.
Them cottonmouths are wild.
Open. Oh, yeah. Did I not sign it and save it? Thought I did. Oh yeah, I signed it right here. Duh. So this is it. Save as repair contract or oh wait.
It got his head chopped off. Look, if they can hurt my demons or my fur babies, then they're gone. Nah.
Yeah. You know what? A lot of cities, their stuff deteriorates though. But yeah, it's really not a grab. I mean, it's only $10 a bottle. There's been cities in through. I've been charged $1,000 a bottle, and it deteriorated, bro. So like, listen, that I'm okay with that. You know what I mean?
They when water freezes over, they stick their little nose out, and you can boop them because they're like hibernating, but their little nose is out. I just learned that.
Hey, Street. I just put the
love
contract
animals,
for the
so
repair vehicles
do,
in the department head
some
chat. If
crazy
you want
shit.
to download it, sign it, and send it back, then I can send it to the individuals
Like
that needs
if
to go
I
to.
ever seen a polar bear or panda bear, I'm dead.
Give me a second.
100%.
Kitty though, like
Oh yeah.
like
Oh yeah. I'm so jealous of the people that get to pet tigers and lions every day. Like, let me be them. You know what I really want though? I really want a cow.
one of the fuzzy ones.
Yeah, I really want I love cows. Cows are my favorite. Also, goats.
Fainting goats.
They're the best goats.
Chat, we're gonna be going to Ambition here real soon. We're gonna be switching over to Ambition here real
I
soon.
love it.
And just had to get these contracts signed and shit here, and then go do what I gotta, do what we gotta do. Make sure we got this taken care of and shit. So, but we're gonna be heading to Ambition here real soon. Nine o'clock tonight. We got an event going on in Ambition.
Baby's like, is that real? Can you share, please?
Don't we all?
Marcus, you want to ride with me to the bank? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, let me see. We all good here, guys?
Are you guys? Do you need us?
No. We're fine.
Okay.
Street Knight's just signing.
Thank you.
Street Knight's just signing the contract. We'll
Thank
get it.
you, boys.
We'll
Let
get it
me know
back
if
to
you need anything.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Where are you headed?
I'm gonna go to the clothing store. And try and pick out an outfit.
PD's at Vinewood, right by the casino, Gunner. As soon as I fly in, I'll get you your interview. Okay, I'm gonna be in here real soon. As soon as Street and I sign this contract and get this contract signed, and then get it to the proper personnel I need to get it to, and then we'll be able to go from there. Like there's events going on here tonight. Also got events going on in Ambition tonight. They planning events the same weekend, fuck. But homie here.
I put it right back underneath that one.
I appreciate you.
Oh, of course, no problem.
Not really, but
All right, I gotta go find an outfit for the evening.
Yeah, you know what? You got to take me back to PD's because I ain't got no ride.
Okay, let's roll.
Let's roll.
You good? Water?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold on, why is this?
Suspicious vehicle parked outside here. What the fuck? Wrong hit. Actually, I'm gonna take this thing over here.
Okay.
That's the wrong thing here. What the shit?
Up.
And it didn't.
Oh, you gotta stay in the car to park it, and then flex your muscle.
Saying vehicle is stored, but as you can see, it's still there.
Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see. Damn, I copied it. There we go. Right. There we go. Boom. Los Santos Police Department Chief Matt Casey, LSPD, authorized signature. Matt Casey. San Andreas State Trooper, Colonel Justice, SAS, authorized signature. There we go. Boom. Save this. File. Save as. Contract for all vehicle repairs for loan. Now, go and forward this to them in the emails. Boom. Boom. Get it back to the card. Right one. Beautiful. Here we go. Contract signed. Deal was made. Deal was made. Contract signed. Beautiful. Done. All right. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and switch over to Ambition with Commissioner Matt Casey. All right. All right. And let me get switched over here. We're going to have us. Yeah, it's going to be. Definitely going to see some 80s going on over there. Definitely going to see some people getting arrested over at that city as well. Much love to you guys. And give me 1 second. Let me get things switched over. One of them will be 42 for a little bit. Got to change my stream title. Get the stream title changed. $8,000 people in there. It'll pick up. Especially once I fly in there, it'll definitely pick up. I guarantee. Don't like the commissioner. All right, Jeff, we're gonna get this loaded up. I gotta take care of Mr. Mouth over here. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm having problems. I've been having these problems with 5am right now, where it wants to give me early exit trips, and I don't know what to do about it. I'll be right back, chat.
She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for
All right, chat, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of the dog. Had to take care of the pup. All right. So, doing Ambition. I gotta get this stream title changed. Second. Give me a sec, guys. Change the stream title. Edit destinations. Edit. Put. Are you really? You fucking kidding me? Limit your title to 100. Fuck you. Fucker. Restream sucks for how many characters you're able to fucking do. Fuck. Fuck you, Restream. Welcome back, Spud. Welcome back. Fuck you. Fuck you. Edit. Let's edit Twitch. Boom. And let's edit Kick. I should have took care. Should have got it all now. All right. Let me get it. Put in. Right here. One oh one's 10-8. Correction, Alpha 1.
I was gonna say I'm already 10-8.
Shut up, Alpha 1.
No, you shut up. I got something pretty funny to tell you.
All right, I'm in the office.
I'll just tell you over the radio. Hey, I just pulled TJ over and gave him a citation. The status is so satisfying.
Beautiful. How much you hit him for?
It was only a $75 fine for failure to stop at a stoplight.
Yeah, Mr. Attorney, right? You obeys the law, huh?
That's what I told him. I said, hey, no one's above the law, buddy. I could have hit him with more, but I didn't. Should have, though.
Yeah, good, good. Deserves it. Broke the law, he deserves that ticket.
100%.
What was I doing? I got
If
sidetracked.
I would have had my radar on, I probably could have got him for felony speeding, because he did go by me like Mach 9. Oh, can you imagine if he got a felony?
Oh, who would represent him? He'd be representing himself.
I don't think he could have his license anymore. I think he'd have his
No, he would lose his bar
license
license.
revoked.
Yeah, he loses his bar license.
I think so. He called a big break.
All right, chat. Let me get my stream out here. Stream promo, chat. Discord. Load up. Load up, Discord. Yo, now you're low.
I'm out just running traffic. 539.
Yeah, I'll be out on patrol here shortly.
Copy that. I think I found kind of like the perfect spot under the bridge between the pawn shop and the mechanic shop. They come flying through here.
Oh yeah, I think I know where you're at. Yeah, that is a good spot because they don't see you until like the very last minute.
As soon as we see brake lights, you know it's over.
Through that. right, there we go. RP it out, Gunner. Call the police hotline or something. RP it out. Don't be putting anything in chat. And if you're in here as well, can't be in chat to meta. Okay? You RP before you'll know rules about meta and all that other shit. And yeah, we don't need you in chat to meta.
Hey, did you get that PD call?
Yeah, I'm handling it right now. It's an interview.
Copy that. If you want me down there, let me know.
That's up to you. If you want us down patrol, that's fine.
Hello, hello.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good. How are you doing,
Copy
sir?
that. I'll let you handle
God
it.
damn, you're
Hit him
loud.
hard on the reasonable suspicion
I'm
of probable
sorry.
cause. He was pretty light on his application on that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Tell you you're a little loud. Yeah, A-firm. Quit screaming at me, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. What's your name, fella?
My name's Johnny Smith.
Johnny Smith. What you here for?
I'm here for an interview. I filled out a thing in the newspaper.
All right, let me take a look here real quick.
One sec, I got an in-head phone call.
What the fuck's that? The fuck's an in-head phone call? What the fuck is an in? Oh, I gotta take that logo out of there. Fuck me, my bad. Hey, yo, I need a logo for Ambition, just like this one.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Follow me. I need one just like that. I'm not talking about the circle one. Hold on a sec. I'm talking about like how this hourglass one is that I was just in that city that I could put up at the very top, right? And it'll be like that for when I'm streaming Ambition. I mean, hell, look at this. There's a logo for Eminem. There's a logo for Eminem. You know, I need to put one in here for Ambition. I don't do Eminem no more. My two cities that I main. Number one, this is a number one city I main, and this is a city I main, and Hourglass is the city I main. So there's two cities, and I think I spent more hours in this one since I joined this city. I mean, as I should because of being commissioner, right? But I would like to have one that is like the Hourglass one. I don't know if Rico or any staff is in here right now, but if you see like this one, how it says Hourglass Roleplay up at the top, and it's not the circle, I think this one is nice because it really tells everybody what's the city. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a nice one. I would like to see if Ambition can get one just says like Ambition roleplay. Yeah, if you can, Tekka, you know, this way it says Ambition roleplay. Because I mean, look at the difference here. I'm going to show you guys the difference here. Compared to that, and then go to this. You see what I'm saying? Like this would be what the Ambition one would look like now because it's the round one, I think. Compare this to this per se, right? Let's do this. Like just compare these two. Yeah, right. He don't. You're right.
1 second, I have to go in my head for a minute. I'll be right back.
But like compare these two, right? Yeah, I've done the wrong one. Like look at the two, and what do you think looks better? Let me get your guys' opinion on it. What do you think looks better? Do you think the circle logo looks better, or it's spelled out? The spelled out one looks better. In my opinion, I honestly think the spelled out one the spelled out one just looks better. I mean, that's my opinion. You know? Yeah, I know, patient. But see how it's spelled out and up at the very top. Woodian's gonna here's my thing about this, right? Just give me a second here, partner. All right, I'm handling something. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
What do you guys? What are you guys gonna miss out on with me having this logo up here? All you miss out on is the compass, right? Like is the compass, the direction I'm going. That's why I got my subscribers up here. What are you missing out up there? Nothing. And my followers, you're really not missing out on nothing up there either. So it doesn't take away of a lot of the role play footage. You know what I'm saying? To where this round one being up there drops down pretty much, and it takes away. You have to make it really small in order for it to be kind of not take away of anything, to where this written one out you could have it a pretty decent size, so it shows what server you're in, you know, and what server you're playing in. That's why I like the one that's spelled out. I think it looks so much better. No, see, I don't like it on the top left. Then it takes away, like it takes away from shit. Like, see the notification. I don't like it. To me, to me, shit like that just clutters up my screen. I got all my shit right up going across the very top. It looks neater. It looks neater. If let's just say the Ambition one, right? Let's just say if this was the Ambition one. So let's hide this one. Let's just say this was the Ambition one, and I put it at the upper left. That looks like shit. ADHD, that looks like shit. That is so like unfucking organized. That just looks like shit. I do not like that. Because number one, I bring up my my past fucking shit mentioned in the fucking chat. You know, I could see it, but my chat also wants to see it. They also want to see what the fucking was talked about past. It's more about for the chat to have the you know, to see what the hell I'm seeing. I don't like how that shit is in the top or left. I'd rather have it nice and neat and clean going across the very upper top, that is not going to take away from anything of what chat and everybody can see. But just like with this being here, that takes up a lot of space. I would have to shrink it down a whole shit ton in order for it not to look that bad. And at that point, you really can't see it that much. So that's why I would like one that is like this. That looks neat. That looks clean. That looks neat. I like how that looks. And also, I'll show you guys. If you look, sure you can see this. If you look, I have a TikTok section here, right here. That if I want to capture a clip for TikTok, it's this type of logo I can put on my TikTok clips as well. Because of the fact it's not a big round circle. So when I do my TikTok uploads, it puts this out there. Okay? So if you have the round logo up there and you upload a TikTok clip, it kind of clutters a lot of shit up. But all I got to do is if I something funny that happens in RP, I just push a button and it automatically gives me a 5-minute or 3 to 5 minute clip to upload to TikTok. I don't have to edit it. I don't have to do nothing because yeah, exactly. So if I have it like this, where it's written out like this, it's much cleaner on TikTok. You understand what I'm saying? So, all right, Tech. It would be nice if we had something written out like this. Ambition roleplay. And then I could put it right up here, and I can put it on my TikTok side of my OBS up here. Just a suggestion. Well, right, Stuffin. So you understand what I'm saying, Miss Stuffin? Like I think the one written out like this looks so much more cleaner, so much more professional looking compared to a circle logo. Like to me, a circle logo is like a social media logo. You know what I'm saying, for your social media accounts. Where one written out like this, or yeah, it's fine for YouTube. One written out like this is what content creators should have. That's just my opinion. All right, sorry about that, my man. I was in the middle of something. Go ahead and follow me. Yeah, but you know what? I still get a lot. You still get a lot of shit from TikTok, bro. My TikTok, type exclamation point TikTok. Let me see if that command works for my TikTok command, please. All right. Let me pull this application yours back up again. All right. Did you say your name was again, fella?
Johnny Smith.
Johnny Smith. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate you. I got to get more TikTok clips out there. Last ones I got out there was from Eminem, so I got to upload some more. I'm got to go through my past metal ones here and make clips and load them up there. All right, Mr. Smith, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm 27 years old. I have been doing this a little over a year. Basically, I live, eat, and drink this. I just love doing what I do, and I'm good at communication, and I got good people skills, good talking, like being able to de-escalate situations.
You're able to de-escalate situations.
Yes.
I'll be the verification. And, you know, that you're a good talker, right?
Yep.
Well, you know, sounds like you were stumbling through what you were trying to tell me there a little bit. All right, continue, my man. Continue.
Like I said, I've been doing this for almost a year now. I have been in PD in a couple different cities now. I just love the right side of the law instead of I've tried the other side and it's just not fun.
Oh, right there. Hold it right there, my man. You're coming to me for a job, and then you stand here in my office and tell me you was on the other side of the law. What makes you think I want to trust hiring you as an officer when you tell me you were on the other side of the law? Can you elaborate on this? All right. Could you elaborate on the other side of the law?
I mean, I've changed. I'm a changed person. I quit that a long time ago.
Quit that alone. How long was a long time ago?
Like about 6 or 7 months ago.
All right.
I tried it and then didn't like it and just was like, wasn't my cup of tea.
All right, so if I run your name through the database, which runs throughout every state in the United States, right? That's what the database does. It's gonna come back that you're clean. What'd you do? How'd you get your record clean then? If you tried it, tell me that. I'm checking to see if he knows what I'm talking about. I'm checking to see if he knows what an expungement is.
I haven't got in trouble on this hole.
You see how I do my interviews? I ask questions to get a feel for these.
This is a whole new person.
Whole new person. So how'd you become a whole new person, my man? How'd you get it to where if I run your name in my database, it's not going to come up showing anything?
Because I just landed in the city and have been doing this cop thing for a while.
Been doing the cop thing. Well, let me ask you. Landed in the city, been doing the cop thing for a while, right? Who in the hell is this?
Hey, let me see the hands.
Goddamn! Oh, why are you undercover, McFarlane?
Let me see your hands. He didn't de-escalate.
He did not de-escalate. That's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on, him to de-escalate the situation. See?
Well, I'm fearing for my life.
Yeah, you did not de-escalate the situation, right? I would have put my hands up and then words started coming out of my mouth. Sorry, what's this all about? What can I do to, calm you down, sir? De-escalate, right? Even though your hands are up as an officer, right? As an officer, if you're the only officer on scene, right? And that happens and you got it de-escalated, where you just go put your hands up and not say anything to de-escalate the situation?
No.
I forgot he was doing that. That's why I said, what are you doing in plain clothes, McFarlane? Fuck. All right. Anyway, getting back to this. See, around here, the way I do my interviews, you sweating yet? Because I'm going to ask you a lot more fucking questions.
No.
You're not sweating?
No.
So you're confident in these answers you're about to receive?
Yes, I am.
Oh, wait for this. Wait for it. All right. So once again, getting back to the situation. How did you get it to where I bring up the state, the country, United Statewide database, which means whatever city you lived in, if you were a criminal in one of them cities, it would show up on my database. How did you get it to where your names don't? How did you get it where I pull this up and say, oh, this is a clean individual, not once been in trouble with the law?
I don't know.
You don't know. So anyway, did you ever hear of a fucking expungement? Did you ever hear of the word expungement?
Yes, I have.
All right. So what's expungement mean?
Meaning that you've been good and you get your record expunged?
And what does an expungement do?
It clears your record.
So why didn't you give me that as an answer of how you were able to clear the database of any crime you have? Bam!
I don't know.
The answer is an expungement. All you had to say was, I got my record expunged, sir. Right? All right. And continuing on. All right. So you said you've been an officer of the law for about a year, right?
Yes, sir.
Let me have your past work history. What cities have you worked in? And what ranks have you accomplished in those cities?
I've worked in Stranger World. Was a senior officer. I worked in Vibe. Was an officer.
Vibe RP.
I
That's still out
tried
there,
to
I think I've
work
been
in
seeing.
this city called New Sauce.
I heard of
I
New
was
Sauce.
chief at one point.
Whoa!
But then it just
Holy
didn't.
shit! You was a chief?
I was, but it just didn't.
You didn't know expungement. You were a chief. All right, sorry about that.
That's because I
Sorry
didn't
about
do
that.
any crime in there, so I didn't have to get it expunged.
I
I
don't-
knew expungement.
I didn't do
but
any crime at all, but I know what an expungement is. I got to as an officer of the law, my man. All right, continue on. I still want to hear your work history. Go ahead.
I worked in New Sauce. I was the chief for a little bit until the city just wasn't active enough, like and stuff. So I kind of resigned and
Okay.
moved on.
Let me help you out there. I'm being totally serious right now. We will not say that word. We'll just say the population. A lot of people ended
population.
A
Yeah.
lot of people ended up moving out of the city. All right, go ahead and continue.
The population was.
See, I'm not bad. If somebody
greatest,
says something about RP, I'll correct them.
And then
my interviews,
was an officer in.
You guys know I'm a
city
dick when it comes to
called
interviews.
New
I'm
Heat,
hard. I'm hard when it comes to interviews.
High Heat for a little bit.
This sun glare is really fucking with my stream.
And that's about it.
All right, hold on. I gotta move to the side, man. I need to wear my sunglasses in this office. Guys, I need to talk to the city about getting me some fucking window blinds. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting blinded.
Right.
Here we go. All right, I can see you better. All right, there we go. All right. All right, so, it was it involved numerous cities. That Vibe City, I think I've heard of that city. I think I still see body cams out there somewhere. Vibe, what was it called? Vibe Romeo, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I did see that stuff. Chief, we need to talk to the city council about getting blinds on these windows, man. That sun going down really blinds.
That sun is no joke.
Yeah.
You should see the back of my neck when I'm sitting at this desk for 6 hours.
Should be sitting at the. Yes, you should.
I got paperwork, Bob.
All right, yeah. All right.
How's this interview going?
Listen, I'm taking care of it, right? You just stand there and shut the fuck up, all right? All right, thanks.
I'm just gonna listen in, sir. I'm Chief McFarland. This is obviously Commissioner, but I'm just gonna listen in and I'll butt in when I need to.
Okay.
So, you're telling me you have the experience? How many cities was that you said you was in?
2 or 3. Well, 3.
And you worked your way all the way up to. Let me ask you this here, Chief. Give me a difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Oh shit!
Reasonable
Oh,
suspicion.
shit.
You arrive on scene. You see a vehicle leaving the scene. You don't really got the probable cause because you didn't see him doing the action of like either if you get on a scene of a drug deal, you didn't see the hand-to-hand, but probable cause, you saw the hand-to-hand happen, and without a reasonable doubt, you can pin it
Casual,
on the
thank you
person
for that
that they
follow.
were doing a
Appreciate you. Much love to you. Appreciate it. That's not exactly the reason, or it's probable cause, but it's something we can work with you on. That's something we work with you on. All right, I'm not going to hold that again. I asked that question to see exactly how much people know with their job. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You are kind of right in a way, but not exactly. Okay. And the thing about it is the RS and PC. Now I say RS, you better know what if I'm talking to you down in the sales or something, and I mention RS, you better know what I'm talking about when I say RS. Otherwise, I'm gonna have your ass. All right. And when I say PC, you better know what I'm talking about when I say PC. Otherwise, I'm gonna have your fucking ass. So that's something that I will work with you on. I do have. I got a lieutenant here. In his nightmares, all he does for his nightmare, and I had him make me up a very good extra study guide per se for any officers coming in not real familiar with it, that they can study it, and get themselves familiar. Don't take it personally when I tell you that you weren't exactly right, 100% right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Give me 1 second. I got to do something here real quick. I know I'm in an interview and I'm fucking things up right now.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. Do you know the Miranda rights? If you do, please read them to me.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. One will be appointed to you at the and if you can't you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney and to have him present during any questioning. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you at state's cost. Do you understand your rights?
Okay. Just make sure at the end of those you're adding if available, because not all the time they're available.
Okay.
When can you detain somebody, and when do you have the right to search somebody?
Like if you arrive on a drug cell, I mean obviously you could detain them, but you can't search them until they admit to the crime or it was present in your if you've seen it happen.
This comes back to the probable cause and reasonable suspicion. Because it's if you have probable cause to search them, you can search them. If it's just reasonable suspicion, you detain and question them.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
All right. What's that?
Detain. Are you able to cuff somebody when you detain them?
No, you can't go straight to cuffing.
Wrong. Yes, you cuff them when you detain them. Cuff them for your safety. When you're detaining, what is the definition of detaining?
Meaning they're not free to go and they're in police custody.
It does. You know what? I appreciate you making it on the fly, casual. Much love. Much love. Much love. We'll add some color to it later. We'll add the city colors to it later, right? But that looks great that I got something for this city now. Okay, well, detaining. What you're doing is you're detaining somebody for the safety of yourself and others around you. All right, called detaining. Absolutely casual. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Add some colors to it. But yes, you are able to cuff when you detain. Now, does that mean they're under arrest at that time?
No.
Can they be under arrest while they're detained?
I mean, that really depends. Some, not really, but
But you guys understand what I meant. Casual. Did you understand what I meant? I don't know if you were here. Instead, like this looks so much cleaner in my stream. Everything being up top like that instead of a round logo over to the left or right or in the center. This written out looks so much cleaner.
Still there?
Yeah. Can you repeat that?
So basically, I mean, they're detained, but I mean, yeah, they can be arrested when they're detained because it just depends, like the situation, and if they've done something against the law.
Okay, yeah, you're on the right track. Yes, they can be arrested while they're detained if your reasonable suspicion leads to the probable cause. Once you got probable cause, at that point in time, you could arrest. okay, while they're detained. So let's say I got you detained, and I'd say I put you in cuffs. Say, sir, right now I'm just detaining you this time. You're not under arrest at this time. Notice how I said at this time, right?
Right.
Now I do my investigation, right? I find probable cause. I walk up to you at this time, and I say, sir, at this time you are now under arrest. You have the right to, and then I start reading the Miranda right. Okay. So yes, while they're cuffed, they can be arrested as long as you got solid grounds of evidence for probable cause. Probable cause is you need solid, based on what I say is solid guaranteed evidence that a crime has been committed, is about to be committed, or will be committed, right?
Right.
What the fuck is that? All right. Now, let's say you know, you and a fellow officer was out patrolling together, right? Let's just say you and the chief here was patrolling together, right? Chief says, you know what? I'll be right back. You just pull up to the fucking Uwu Cafe, you know, the UWU, you know, that cafe, you know, that thing with all the little kittens inside, you know, it takes shit and piss all over the place. You know, the food in there is very unsanitary from all the cat hair. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
All right. Let's say you guys pull up there, right? And he gets out the car, and you see somebody walking out the Uwu Cafe, and the chief takes something from them, and you notice it's a baggie full of a white powdery substance. And you know the chief comes over to you in the car, says, "I'll be right back." You see him go use the restroom over there, right? Goes back, or you know he's not acting the same. What do you do?
I would get a hold of a higher up and let him know.
All right. What you're as you and an officer, what higher up would you get in contact? Who would you get in contact?
Either your sergeant or your lieutenant, and then because you don't go straight up to like the chief or the
Okay, he's
commissioner,
on the right track.
you have to
He's
follow
on the right
chain
track.
of command.
Okay, chain of command. Good man. Good answer. So each department's different with the chain of command, but I want you to tell me what the chain of command is, starting from cadet all the way up. If you this is just to see what you know as far as chain of command.
Cadet, you'd go to an officer. If the officer doesn't know it, then they go to a sergeant. If the sergeant doesn't know it, then they'll go to a lieutenant. If the lieutenant doesn't know it, then they would go to a captain. And if the captain doesn't know it, then you'd go to the chief. And if the chief doesn't know it, he would go to the commissioner.
All right, chain of command city is officer, senior officer, corporal, right? Corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, assistant chief, chief, commissioner. Out of all those, who's the highest ranking officer? I gotta ask this question.
The commissioner.
Woo! Good answer. Everybody likes to say the chief. Right, chief?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Don't sound so disappointed, motherfucker. All right. So yeah, that's your chain of command. Though I liked your answer by saying the chain of command. So if that did happen, you as an officer would go to a senior officer, bring it to his attention. It's his job at that time to take it to the appropriate authorities, okay? The appropriate chain of command from that route. Good. I like the answer by you saying this, and I'll go to question, chief. Right. Now, here's my thing. With it being the chief involved, okay, and who would have to do the investigation on the chief?
The commissioner.
Yes.
Or IA if there is one.
There you go. Internal affairs. Right? The commissioner is to know about it, right? But then the commissioner turns it over to internal affairs for internal affairs to bring back their findings to the commission. And the whole reason is, why is it that route instead of like the assistant chief handling it or lieutenant?
Because they can pick favorites.
disciplining
because they can pick sides.
Because it's like a chain of command. The chief is, besides the commissioner, the chief is the highest ranking officer in the department. So at that point in time, here's the thing: when that happens, your assistant chief and captain, being it involves a chief, has the right to approach the commissioner and actually be able to fire the chief. But that's after we get internal affairs to do their investigation and get us all the intel that we need. I know, you're just here for an interview. It sounds confusing, but I'm just filling you in a little bit. That's like me. I can be fired, right? I'm the commissioner. The chief could throw an investigation on me, right? The chief could actually fire me if I'm found corrupt, okay? And the chief could actually fire me pending on the city council and mayor's decision as far as it goes. The chief would have to go with them with all the intel that he has, all the evidence that he has on my corruption, and take it to city council, and then city council and city government would be able to make the final call in fire me. I work for the city government, city council.
Right.
That's who I got in. That's why around here, I need to make sure the property. And Chief here is doing a mighty fine, hell of a fucking job with this. I mean, you don't need to do that. You're in a fucking interview. I'm just trying to educate the subject, right? So continuing on with the fucking education, right? Told you, it's gonna be a long interview. Long fucking interview. You as an LEO, this is a very stressful fucking job. With it being a stressful fucking job, how are you to handle stress in a very high stressful situation? How are you gonna handle it?
I do pretty good. Basically just bouncing the two. Bouncing the.
What the fuck's that mean? Explain to me what that means.
Like bouncing the work life. I mean, like leaving it at work.
But that's just it. Hold on. I don't think you understand what that question was. This is a very stressful job. With it being a very stressful job, how are you to handle a stressful situation? So you're on the
I'm pretty
job.
good at
You're
that.
working. How are you to handle a stressful situation? I didn't ask you to balance between any two of anything. I need to see how you could handle stress on the job.
Just taking a deep breath and continuing with the whole situation.
Okay. You do what? You take a deep breath, step back, evaluate the scene. Evaluate the scene.
Yes.
What do you got going on? How many suspects you got? How many suspects you got firing at you? How many suspects you got shooting upon other officers? And you got to make a decision quickly. Okay. And you want to make this decision with a clean head and clear head and make the proper decision. Correct or no?
Yes, sir.
So if you were hired, right, what are your goals going to be here at a police officer?
Basically to work my way up and just do the best job I can do to serve and protect the community.
What's our main goal as officers? I mean, this is a trick question. A lot of people get this wrong. But what's our main goal?
To keep the community safe.
Well, that's one, but that's not the main goal.
Serve and protect.
Nope, that's not the main goal. What do you think the main Chief, what do you think the main goal is? He's like, fuck you, I ain't answering it. Anyway, main goal is for us to go home to our families every fucking night. Right? That's our main. for us to protect our brothers and sisters of law enforcement and go home to our families every night, see our wives and kids or husbands, daughters, or hey, boyfriends, boyfriend, girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? That's our main goal, right? Go home every fucking night, stay alive. And listen, out on these streets, fucking tough, man. They're tough as fuck out. I need to make sure you got that skin that's thick enough that I could penetrate it with a knife and that motherfucker will bounce back at me. Not gonna penetrate yours. You got thick skin, fella?
Yes, sir.
You think you're able to handle this job, fella?
Yes, sir.
Or you think you're able to handle me as a fucking commissioner, fella? Like putting
Yes,
the law,
sir.
putting the law down on you, right? You able to handle constructive criticism? Because I'm all over people's asses around here.
Yes, sir.
You're able to follow orders?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Drop down and give me 20.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir.
Count 'em
Four,
out,
sir.
baby.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
All right. All right. If you don't mind, go ahead and step out the room. We'll have a talk with Chief here. All right. Go ahead and cross to the next hall, okay?
He's gotta open the door. Let me get it for you. Go ahead, just take a left and wait over there by the computers. I missed about 79% of that interview. I apologize.
What's your opinion on the last bit you?
I didn't hear the last bit, unfortunately. Did you go over any of the scenarios in the questionnaire?
Oh yeah, pretty much. I was using my own scenarios. All right.
Mm-hmm. Like I like him. He's teachable.
He is
sounds
definitely.
like he's teachable.
Listen, he's definitely teachable. I like this when he's telling me he was chief and didn't know, you know what it like in the initial part of the interview. He told me, here's what I gotta ponder about. I asked him why I want to be in law enforcement. He is because I want to be on the right side of the law. I was on the other side of the law.
Wait, what?
Yeah, right. So this is what I questioned him about. So I told him, I said, so if I look up in the fucking database right now, this database gives me intel on anybody in the United fucking States, no matter what city you live. And I pull up this database, your name's not going to come up as being a criminal in my database. I said, no, sir. I said, all right. I said, you tell me how you got that to happen, how you got the fact that this database is going to show you have a clean record. You know what answer I was looking for there, right? What answer was I looking for?
Expungement.
Exactly. So he couldn't give me the answer of, well, I got my record expunged. So he didn't know what expungement was. Like I was not a criminal. I don't have to know what expungement was. As an officer of the law, we all know what expungement is. So I mean, that's just my thing there. If you wanted to bring him back in, just question him on his past of the other life of crime, I would pretty much advise that. So, he really didn't give me what type of crime he was in. We need to know exactly what type of. If it was just petty shit, like maybe shoplift, like a non-felony type shit, I would say we put him on it, watch him closely. That's totally
Yeah, I wanna ask him about that. Do you want to see if he was or who he was affiliated with, if he was affiliated with any gangs?
Right. Right. Exactly.
Yeah. What's his name, Mr. Smith?
Yeah, I forgot his fucking name. That's how much of an impression he put on me, man.
Johnny something, I think.
Oh, just say, hey, dude, come here. I don't know what you guys think about my interviews, man. I don't know what you think about my interviews, but I really have. I think I have some good RP scenes.
Hey, I
with
got
interviews. I really bring out
Commissioner
RP.
here was telling me
I really bring
about
out RP in
your
interviews.
past. Said you were on the other side of the line for a little while. And now you cross back over and trying to do the good. When you were back doing them on the other side there, were you affiliated with any gang?
A long time ago, yeah.
What gang would have that been?
It was an MC.
The MC? Okay. When you flipped back over, were you still part of it, or did you disband and kind of decide that wasn't for you?
I disbanded and decided that wasn't me.
Okay. Okay. And how much stuff did you get into? Like, were you just on that side and you're just along for the ride?
Just let him answer that. Like, don't help him out with that.
What's that?
Just let him answer that. Don't help him out with that.
No. Yeah. So how far did you go a part of that? With them?
Not very
I
far.
love McFarland. He
Okay,
likes
what kind
to
of
help
what
out
kind
with
of
the answers, though.
crimes
You know what I mean?
did you
I like to
commit
just,
with
I
them?
just like to ask the question and be quiet and let them give
Just
me the answer. I forgot I was on Whisper.
I didn't really commit any crimes because, I mean, I got in trouble a few times with them because I was associated, but I didn't really
For what
do
crimes?
any
What were you associated with them for? With
drugs.
just drugs, nothing violent?
No.
What type of drugs was it, my man? Ah, shut up, Metal.
Ecstasy.
Oh, damn. You fucking sex drug.
You like to party.
God damn.
I used to like to party, not anymore.
So you're taking Viagra now, right?
No.
Cialis. Okay, gotcha. All right.
All right. So you weren't part of any shootings, didn't shoot at cops, didn't shoot anybody else. I'm just asking so I don't have to worry about you shooting us in the back of the head when we're out there.
I did not. No.
Shut up.
I know he
I
asked
do
you a
shit
few
the way I want
scenarios.
to.
I
That
have
way you
one
can
to
see
ask
everybody.
you. This
So
is
shut
huge.
up.
You know, I always ask every single person this.
Don't advise me on how to
you know what a
stream.
1099 is?
Fucker. All right, sure. You're just talking. I'm gonna be like this, right?
No, a 1099 is an
Is that what
officer
you're fucking
distress.
saying? All right,
So,
listen.
you hear a 1099, it's drop what you're doing, balls to the wall, and you get to that officer. So I'm going to use that in this scenario. All right, so you get a 911 call for a store being robbed.
Shut up. See
Before
all
you
you.
get out
Shut
of your
the
car
fuck
to
up.
make contact, you get a 1099 over the radio. What are you doing?
I don't
You're
want to look for
dropping
my...
everything and
Fuck
not
you,
even
all right?
responding
You're
to that
fucking
store
happy.
robbery and going and helping
Now you're
the
just
officer
seeing
in
yellow
distress.
because of my sunglasses.
Okay, so
all
fuck
right,
the
fuck
hostage
you.
that's
All
in
right,
there.
how's that? That's it. Yins are
Well,
all
I mean,
fucking out
no,
of here.
but-
All yins are out of here. Get the fuck out. Get out.
Obviously, your brother is your brother in blues. I mean, I don't want to say he's more important,
Metal.
but
You know, Metal, you know me.
So
You
what are
love
you
me.
doing?
it's
Shut
higher
up.
priority.
So another life's higher priority than my life?
No, I said the officer's
always spicy,
priority.
baby.
The
You know
officer in
that.
distress is
Okay.
top priority.
So I'm calling a 1099. You're getting ready to roll up to that store, and I come over the radio and I'm yelling 1099. My life is more important than that hostage life.
Love you too, Metal. Love you too, baby.
I mean, it's kind of a sticky situation because your brother,
Right?
that's your
Right?
brother, and an officer in distress
Mm-hmm.
is more, I don't want to say more important, but the priority is more important.
Okay, so how many officers are in this room right now?
2, because I'm
Two.
just interviewing.
Interviewing, correct. So there's 2. You're at that store. There's a hostage inside, and another officer's a 1099. Or I'm calling a 1099. You're showing up at that store. I'm a 1099. commissioner's out on patrol. Would you still drop that hostage when you have 2 officers going to that 1089?
No, sir.
That's the answer I was looking for.
Because I didn't know how many officers were on patrol. I didn't know if the other officer was already on scene and was in distress too. You know what I mean?
Well, you heard 1 1089. You didn't hear 2. So when you're arriving on scene, and
Oh, yeah, I
notice
did
how I
that.
left
I
out there
can't pull them out
wasn't
of
a
my-
hostage
Shut
or was
up,
a hostage.
patient.
You still gotta assess the scene. If there is a hostage, you're staying with that hostage. Another officer, there's I don't know a time where there's not more than 1 officer on duty. So
Right.
there will be another officer assigned going to that. You have that hostage to deal with. You gotta make sure that hostage come out safe.
Hostage
You
is
can't
the
just up
main.
and leave.
The hostage is the main priority, right? Like,
Yes.
Like when, let me take that back. Our officers are our main priority, but in a situation where you got more than 1 to 2 officers on duty, right? And you have a hostage situation, the hostage is the main priority for you. If you have 3 officers on scene with you at a store robbery, right? And there's a hostage, and you have 1 other officer out on the streets. There's 4 officers total on duty, right? That 1 officer that's not on that store robbery goes on patrol, right?
Right.
Now you get a 1099 from him, but you got three of you there. What are you gonna do at that point?
Then you see if then one of the other officers from the store robbery will have to break off and go to the 1099.
Your scene lead, you tell both of those fucking officers to go to that 1090. You'll handle the hostage. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because our officer is the most important, but the hostage is also important. That's why we do not leave the hostage alone. All right, Chief, go ahead. Sorry about butting in there.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So that's how you got to handle that. You know, like he said, both are priority, but we got to make sure the hostage comes out in 1 piece and still breathing.
Yeah, fuck those
So you
cops.
gotta
There's a
assess-
hostage,
assess
right,
the
Metal?
situation, read the
Right?
room, see
Fuck
what's going
those
on.
cops. There's a hostage.
There's other officers that can attend to that 1099. Now, once you clear that hostage, make sure he's safe. Those scumbags doing that crime inside that store, so be it. Let him go. You're getting to that 1099 after the hostage is clear. It's safe.
Right.
That's correct. I mean, we'll eventually catch your scumbags. They'll fuck up again. We'll catch.
Yeah, they're not. They're hitting stores because they're dumb enough to not get actual jobs.
JP and Lee, they are right. They
So
are good.
we'll catch 'em.
Those
They
are some
always-
fucking
they always
criminals
slip up,
there.
whether
They
it be a
are gonna eat
fingerprint,
him
hair,
alive. They are.
Or saliva because they're drooling because they're thinking they're.
I don't
making-
take no shit off of Jay. I don't
making
take no
gold,
shit off of
but,
any criminals in the
We'll
city.
catch 'em.
But they will eat this dude alive. They will eat him alive.
All right. Do you know the 5 engagements of force, 5 levels of force?
Basically,
There's
if they don't
such
have
good
a gun,
RP in this city.
then use your baton.
Metal, I told you.
or
I was so
taser.
glad when you decided you would put the
And
whitelist app
then
in. Because I told you this is the
If
type
they
of
have
city
a gun
for
and it's a class
you. You're
1,
like me. You like the RP.
use just class
you know,
1.
And yeah,
it's
there's
basically
so
step
much
up.
RP
You
in this
match
city.
the
for the amount of citizens that we got in this city,
the power that
and
they
it just
have.
keeps growing.
And if they have a class 2, then you use a class 2 if you're
RP
certified.
is top notch.
Okay, you gave me 3. What about the other 2?
Even the criminals have
Then
great RP. They're
hand-to-hand
not toxic.
combat.
Okay, so you're doing those and that. Give me them in order. 'cause
Yeah,
right now
but
you're
you
kinda
know,
going
you know as well as I
all
do.
over the
For
place. Give
the
me in order what
reputation
you're
this
doing.
server got right now,
If they don't have a
will get
gun,
a
then
high
you try to
population.
de-escalate
It
it
will.
by using your words.
Hey, listen, and when I'm streaming Hourglass, I promote
And
this
then if
city
they don't
big time.
listen,
And I'm sure you
then
know
you
that
use your
because you've been in
baton
my
or your
chats when I've been in
taser.
Hourglass. You know, I support.
Then
I
if they have a
promote this
class
city
1,
a
if they
lot.
draw a gun out, then you use, and it's a class 1, then you use a class 1. And then if they have a class 2, then obviously you use a class 2. And if they point it at you, then you take them down.
Like the staff, the owner, Rico. Rico's a hell.
So,
Rico,
those
Nathan.
are
You
all
know,
incorrect. You had one
Rico
close,
and Nathan. You know,
so
like
your 5
just
level
fantastic
of
people.
engagement
I promote this city a lot.
is presence.
And the fact of
I've already
that
broke number 1 since I'm right here.
they
in front of
keep
you.
me
My
and as
presence is here.
commissioner here
when they
And
know
then
I'm
your
a
verbal, you know, your verbal,
LSPD
your
chief
voice,
in that
your
city,
voice commands.
and they keep
There's
me
2.
here, that
And you
means a
have
lot.
physical,
That says a lot.
hands-on,
You know,
tackling.
that says a
no,
lot
I
for
have nothing
for
in my
them to do
hands.
it and not hold like
And you have
for
non-lethal,
supporting me
taser,
of just
baton.
wanting to go into another
That's
city and
right there,
change
those
things
2.
up for
And then
me,
you
you
have
know,
lethal, your
because as
firearm.
commissioner, how much patrolling do
you
I
want to
do
do
as a
everything you
commissioner?
can not to use
I love doing my
the
job as
last one.
commissioner. I love being
Even the second to
responsible
last one. You know,
for
you want to try staying non-lethal
all
as well.
departments in this in the
Your
state of
presence
Los
is number
Santos.
1.
I
You know, you
love
can,
being
like he said this
responsible for
morning,
that.
earlier in
That's
this
what
interview,
I
is
love doing it.
de-escalation.
Right.
That's your
And
verbal.
being over
Your
there as chief,
presence,
it
just
gives
you
me a
being
chance
here
just to like go out on
is a
patrol, you know,
first level
whatever.
force.
And just the fact
Those
that the
are
staff
huge in how you have
supports
to
me
do
with
your job.
that,
You gotta make
and
sure you're using them
the
in the correct
owners
order and
support
when
me with that.
necessary.
This is
Sometimes
a
you have to
city
skip a few
that I
steps.
have.
You know, you get to a scene and they have their lethal out already.
Like
You
the
know,
owners
you're
here,
not
the
gonna
staff
pull out,
here
you're
is
not gonna
like
pull your taser out. You're not gonna
amazing. And then I'm going to say the
a
same thing about the
knife
staff
against a
over in
gun,
Hourglass
gunfight,
too. You
So
know,
you gotta
and
do
Metal, you
that.
know the staff over there too. So that's why I
So
enjoy
that's
being
huge. You
in
gotta
these
know
two
your
cities.
five
I have
levels.
not
So
since
presence, verbal, physical, non-lethal, and lethal.
like yes, I have yet to been enjoying
soon-
myself in RP since
All right.
Litterbox
One more question, then I'm gonna have you step out
went
again.
down.
And then I'm gonna talk to
And let's just
Commissioner
say
here and how we want to
the
proceed.
end towards the end of
when
Litterbox,
can you go code 1, 2, and 3?
I was
and
not
what are code
having
1, 2,
as
and
much
3?
fun as RP. Let's for say right, but during the prime time of Litterbox, it was fun.
If
And
the code 1 is no lights
and
no sirens, just
I
normal.
have so much fun in this city,
Code
and I also
2
have
is
fun
lights
in
only,
Hourglass. So
and code 3 is lights
to-
and sirens.
for the support I get from the staff
Okay.
here,
And when can you go?
the
each of
owners
those?
here, it's fucking amazing.
So
I
basically,
can't- I
if you're
can't thank
going
them enough.
to, if you're
I know I'm
going to
sounding like
a
a fucking ass kisser right now, but I don't give a
suspicious
fuck.
person,
I'll promote
you
this
go
city
code 1 because
100%.
it's. I mean, it's important, but it's nothing that you have to rush. If
Well, you're exactly right, Patient. I'm scrolling back up to read chat because I was talking.
code 2,
The reason
you would
the other wants exploits for every other third word, right? This is the only city I've been in that actually felt like home. Yes, Stuffin. We're really hoping to keep things moving up. It's been it has been. It's been a blast for me, casual. It's been
code 2 is
blast for me.
basically if you have to get to a scene, but it's not urgent, and code 3 is like life's in danger. You have to get there fast.
Exactly,
then
Rain.
use
You didn't
code
when
3.
you were a board member of
Okay.
Sandbox.
You gave me an example for 1 and 3. What's an example for 2?
Two is like if you
And Hourglass is stepping up too. They got a good colonel in over there now with Street.
two is like if you need to get somewhere,
and myself
but then
and Street, we
have to
work
get there
well together.
semi-fast, and you
So
use
I mean
code 2,
that helps too.
and it's not urgent, but you have to
Hey,
get
listen,
there.
I would love to see
You
this
just
city
repeated yourself from the first time.
and
I
that
need an
city
example
both
of what you're going to. Give me an example
together
of a call that you go to code
be
2.
as big as No Pixel. But we all know, right, how big No Pixel is. So I mean, it's a big road
Basically
to
a
climb.
civilian down.
It's going to be
That's
a
in code
big
3.
mountain to
You know,
climb.
said
But
that-
I
you said
honestly
in
think
code 3 was a life in
that
danger.
the amount of work merge. I know if you merge both them bitches, it would definitely outdo No Pixel. I'm serious, because like the owner here and the devs here, along with Mark over there and the devs over there, it would be phenomenal. It would be phenomenal. Like here's the
Alright,
thing: what I
so
like
code
about
1,
Rico
like
and
you
Mark,
said,
like
get a
talking to
suspicious
them
call,
both,
you don't want them to know you're
they
coming.
both got the same
And you just it's just a
same
suspicious call.
expectations.
You're gonna attend to that call.
You know, they
but there's
both
no-
work
there's no
hard in their
urgency.
servers, and
Normal
that's
traffic.
what I really do like.
Code 2 is going to be a domestic call of any kind. A house robbery. You got to get there, but you don't want them to know you're coming because they're going to skedaddle or they're going to escalate the situation, especially in a domestic call. As soon as they hear sirens, they're going to put that other individual that they have the domestic with.
Oh shit! Thank you.
In danger. Same with the house robbery. They're going to hurry up and get the hell out of there, and they hear sirens. They're dipping. Code
damn.
3 is
I talk to you guys and
you
shit.
need
I
medical
forget to eat and
emergency,
drink.
officer in distress, robbery, store robbery, bank robbery, etc. The biggest one is to know
Oh
when to go to code
fuck!
2
I
and
ain't
when
got no
not to go to code
food.
2.
Hey Chief, you got a sandwich on you? Hurry up! I need some. Hurry up! I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna fucking drop. I need a sandwich. I'm gonna drop. Oh, hurry up! Give me a sandwich. I'm gonna drop. Oh my God! Give me something to eat, man. Give me something to fucking eat. Jesus Christ! Goddamn! I've been listening to you in this interview, and I totally. Woo! You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver.
Dear Lord.
All right, continue on. I'm listening.
All right.
Yeah,
Someone
No
to,
Pixel has
step
definitely
outside here.
taken a hit in
Fish, I was
quality
gonna
since
discuss
4.0
what
dropped.
we're gonna
Yes.
do, and then
Every
I'll be
big
back
name
with
you watch
you.
No Pixel is always right. Yes, I know, Casual. I know. And they break their backs for people in the city. Yes, stuff and Rico and them do, and so does
What are you
Mark
thinking, boss
in
man?
his city as well. Well, I mean, if you're for it, I'm for giving him a shot, but where you want to place him?
Definitely cadet.
All right, I'm for that. Like I says, listen, you know,
I need him with somebody at all times. I need him learning off of somebody. He's got potential. He knows the basics. He just has to know more.
He does.
I can't trust him out there solo.
Well,
It's a
listen,
lawsuit.
that's where I was gonna place her if I was doing the interview. When you wasn't here, I'll just be honest with you. You know, his past. I mean, it said it was drugs, and you know, we all tried that. So I mean, he really didn't tell us like he, you know, big time film.
I just didn't want him to hear him that he was shooting at cops, because if he would have shot at cops, he's not getting a zero chance.
Definitely. And for him to get an expungement, you know, because if he did shoot at cops, and he would have never got his record. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
that's something.
I'm okay with it. Yeah, I agree that somebody needs to be with him at all times. Listen, Chief, what I need you to do, okay? You got these two sergeants, got your lieutenant, right? What I need you to do, all right? You got these officers on the roster. I need you to promote somebody to senior officer. Senior officers are automatically FTO.
Yep, I was just looking.
Okay.
I don't have any officers that's been around long enough, nor here enough to go to senior. I was just looking at that when I got on duty. Dominic Walker hasn't been around much. Jack McCannon hasn't been around enough. Rodney Callahan, Melissa O'Neill, Roland Holt, Evers Spenson, Mabel. I think so.
Mabel comes around often. Mabel does come around.
So I'm okay with Mabel going up. John Nolan still needs to stay at officer. Jonathan Weaver, he hasn't been around much. And James Marks, here and there, and then he's on LOA, and then Gene Westwood. Haven't seen much of him either. That's our officers.
All right. Well, I tell you what, I promote Scarlett to, because she deserves it. She is around.
100%. Yeah, I agree. So when she comes around, I'll do that.
I mean, obviously her hours are not, you know, our hours are. We do kind of come on duty the same time as her, but then she's only on a little while, but we're on before.
Yep.
Has to
I agree.
clock off. But I think she deserves a senior. Like I says, I'm only going to have input on your promotions when it comes to command position. Okay.
Exactly. Yep.
But you know, you promoting your officers, seniors, corporals, sergeants. That's on you. I
had plans to do that tonight.
I can give you my input, but
absolutely,
you know, that's on you at that point. But when it comes to the command positions, you know, we're in agreement there that I need to help make a decision on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So get him in as cadet, and then he's got to ride with somebody at all times until he is signed off by FTO.
I do have FTO sheets for us.
I was just about to ask you if you can send me one over. Send me the FTO checklist.
I do have FTO
Perfect.
sheets. Just give me a little time to make a couple adjustments, and then I'll get it
No
over
worries.
your way. All right, I do have.
Yep,
FTO
that sounds
sheets.
good. All right, I'm gonna get him in here, and actually, can you get him in here? The whole hallway is black for me. I need to take a quick nap. I'll get him in here if you want to get him hired.
All right, come on this way. Oh my God, looking through your third eyes, walking and shit and running shit is like fucked. All right, Mr. Smith. So the chief and I, why don't you look at me when I'm talking to you? Why are you looking out the daydreaming or something? Look at me when I'm talking to you. All right, chief and I were talking. You do, I'm sure you'll agree with us. You do got some things to learn. Okay. So, maybe some other cities did not teach you the right way. You know what? You understand what I'm saying? We have a way we do things. And so we are going to bring you on the force here, okay? But we need you to learn things the way I want things done, the way Chief wants things done, okay?
Okay.
So we're going to start you out as cadet right now, all right? You will be on the force. We'll start you out as a cadet, and doesn't mean you're going to be there forever. All right, you show us that you're you know things and you're able to catch on and learn the ropes, learn how we do things. And you'll obviously move up in the system. Okay. It's up to you. If you still want the job, that's fine. If you don't want the job, I totally understand as well. Right. That's just what I'm letting you know is where we're going to start you out at.
Okay.
All right. So, what's your choice here?
Can I have a night to think over it?
What? As soon as the chief comes back, I tell you what, I'll ask him. Want a night to think over? You want to accept the job as a cadet or not accept the job? What the fuck is that answer? All right, yeah, sure. Go ahead and walk out the door there, right? And you know, you want to think it over? You could notify us tomorrow, and we'll let you know if you still got a job or the offer still stands.
All right, sorry about that. I had some
I
contact
explained
issues.
to him, Chief, we're going to start him out at, explain to him we're going to be starting him out as cadet. There's some things he still needs to learn, and the way we do things, right? And I told him he start out as cadet, and I told him it's his choice whether he wants the job or not, and he wants a night to think it over.
I'll do it.
So
No,
I mean,
hey, no, hang on.
he wants a night to think it over. So I told him he could go ahead and walk out the door, notify us when he's ready, and we'll let him know if the offer still stands.
Yeah, yep. So I'm okay with you doing that. I want you to be sure because I don't want you to be hesitant out on the road. You know, the last thing I want you to do is put yourself or another officer's life in danger because you're unsure if you want the job or not. So I am 100% okay with you taking the night to think about it. Make sure it's something you want 100% commit because I can't have you on the road with a 50% chance of you committing to the job or not.
That's why I said you call us back tomorrow and we'll let you know if the offer
that is
still
okay.
stands.
You take the night to think about it whether you want the position or not. You know, the offer still stands. It stands for 48 hours. So you got 48 hours. After that, your application will be shredded, and then you have to go through the process again. Is that fair enough?
Yep.
All right. I just want to make sure that you're 100% committed because I can't have you out there putting yourself or another officer's life in danger. If there's any kind of hesitation, that's the last thing we need. I want to make sure you're fully committed. All right.
I understand.
If when you come back around, just get a hold of us, and we'll
photos?
kind of get you up and rolling. All right.
Yeah.
Is there any questions for us? I know we've been asking you a buttload of questions. I want to make sure you don't have any questions for us.
No.
All right. I'll walk you out, and then you let us know within 48 hours if you want to continue. If not, there's no hard feelings, and it was a pleasure meeting you. So
weird. I don't know
I'll
why
walk
it's
you
doing
out,
this.
and we'll get you going, man.
Why is it doing it?
Okay.
All right, sir. Come with me. What was your name? Was Johnny? What was your last name?
Johnny Smith.
Johnny Smith. Okay.
My interviews are tough. My interviews are fucking. If you can make it through my interview, you'll make it as an officer. I have to say. And listen, I don't do it to keep officers from becoming officers. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at an email. Give me a second.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
You are fine.
Hello. I'm not laughing. I'm screaming. What's up? Yeah, is there a lot of bags or no? Okay. Loose watermelon. Ooh, I love watermelon. You know, all right, no, we're good. All right, yeah, I'll come out and grab it. You're how far away are you? Okay, I'll be right out. All right, bye. All right, I gotta go get shit out of the car, Chad. Chief, I gotta handle something in my head. You know,
Absolutely.
I gotta get.
Take your time.
I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes.
Yep, take your time.
Give me a couple minutes, chat. I gotta go get shit out of the car. Meantime, you guys enjoy yourselves. You want some Bad Boys theme or something like that? You want Bad Boys theme or something like that? Here you go. I'll be right back.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Why did you have to act so mean? Don't you know you're a human being? Born of a mother with the love of a father. Reflection comes and reflection goes. I know sometimes you wanna let go. Hey, I know sometimes you wanna let go. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You're too bad. You're too rude. You're too bad. You're too rude. Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys,
All right, chat. I gotta take some stuff downstairs. I'll be right back. In the meantime, let me give you this scene right here. All right. Hopefully you guys didn't do anything. Hey, what's up, gaming? How are you? How are you, Dino? Have fun. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. I'll get it for you. I gotta take some stuff upstairs. That was an epic fail. That was definitely an epic fail. I epic failed that, didn't I? My bad, guys. My bad. What's up, Dino? How you doing? How you doing? We're in Ambition, Dino. This is the server I sent you the invite for to get your ass in here, become a cop. To get your ass in here. You fill out the whitelist application. Dino, I will get you whitelisted. Okay? Alpha 1 101. Oh, there he is. Dino is over on a Twitch platform. I don't know why she ain't over here on a Kick platform, but it is what it is. So I don't think she can see you guys' chat telling her to join us. All right. See. Chief is like out of his head, I guess. How you doing, chat? So what do you guys think of that interview? What you guys just think in general? Opinions. What do you guys think? Much love to you, Miss Duff, and much love to your better half to Deep Stuff, and love him as well. I always have great RP with him as well. Like when we were in the original New Era, and I like to say the original New Era, because of the fact of I don't care if people hear me or not. I think the other New Era copied. Like if you look at the logo, it's almost identical. Yeah, and that don't sit right with me. It is what it is. But when we were in the original New Era, there was nothing but good times in that city. You know that you know. Really? No, I love Deep. Deep's awesome. Yeah. No, but yeah. Hey, listen. While I'm thinking about it, we need a little bit of casual. We need a little bit of color in this logo now, right? We need a little bit of the what our color is, the purple and the black. You know, we need. I like how you got me something real quick to throw up in here, but I know you'll work on some color. Yeah, we get some color in this logo, it'll be fucking fire. It's fire now. I like the font. I do like the font for sure. Get a little bit of fucking color in here. This fucking logo will be fire. It looks very professional now, as far as, you know, streaming wise. You know, you can definitely read it, and it doesn't take up much of the visual part of the stream. Like, that's why I got my camera over top of the GPS map. Woodion's gonna miss on the GPS map when I got my camera on. I don't always RP with my camera on, and here's the reason for that. To me, the camera being on a lot of times takes away from what you guys are seeing and feeling of the character. You understand what I mean? So you are pretty much more paying attention to my camera than what you are my character. So there'll be a lot of times where you'll see I will not have the camera on, because I want you guys to get in depth and into the movie part of the RP, and not looking at the director side of the RP, you know. So yeah, and I'll have my camera on at times, and there's other times I will not have my camera on. But with me putting my camera over top of the GPS map, it's not taking away much of the RP scene, if you understand what I mean by that.
Hello.
All right, there you go. So you wanted to talk before I told you I had to take care of something in my head.
Oh yeah. So, 1 second. All right. So I was talking to Lieutenant Savage about, he come to me about his promotion situation, that, or the promotion option that we gave him with the GIU and the captain option.
Oh yeah. I did speak to him after
Did
that.
you? Okay.
Yeah. He told me what he decided, and I totally stand behind his decision.
Yep. That he wants to lead the GIU, which I 100%.
And I did tell him that the proposal I sent was denied at this time. Okay, for the fact of want to see more gang activity in it.
Yeah, absolutely. So if he chose the captain, it was going to happen. But since he chose what he chose, I'm okay with what he chose.
Absolutely.
And to be honest with you, I would rather him do the GIU stuff because of the things he's already accomplished.
His knowledge in the GIU, he'd be the perfect lead for the GIU.
I agree.
With his knowledge. So yeah, I don't have a problem with that. And listen, I mean, you don't need a captain right now. You know.
No, I don't.
You got a good lieutenant in Hazel as well, right? You got a good lieutenant in Ted. You really don't need a captain right now. You know, promoting Hazel.
No, I don't.
You know,
but it was good to let him know he had that option.
Right. It was good to let him know that, hey, these people around here, these officers around here, do not go unnoticed, and that was a statement being made at that point in time as well. You know, we're not unnoticing individuals. You know what I'm saying? We're not noticing officers that does good work, right? So Absolutely, I totally agree. Like I said, when the time comes where you feel you absolutely need a captain, which that time would be when the city population gets a lot bigger, and you are getting busier, and you need shift command. You know what I'm saying? Um, at any point in time, you could want to promote to any point in time. Just we'll discuss it. So absolutely. Like I said, as far as command position, it's up to you what you want to do with your other position. Holy shit! Where the fuck's your pants?
Hey, what's going on, guys? So what had happened was, my clothes, the numbers got all messed up in the aisles.
Who in the fuck are you?
I'm Ernest Spexon.
Who?
Officer Ernest Spexon. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, he's on the roster. He just hasn't been who knows
Yeah,
how
I've been
long.
taking care of my dad.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, get on down to the clothing
I was
store and get
wondering,
fixed up.
are there updated numbers anywhere I could,
Yes, sir.
refer to?
I'll tell you. They're in the LSPD resources.
You like how I just talked to me? Who the
Yeah, I'm
fuck
gonna go
are
ahead and
you?
do that, guys.
All right.
Hop on radio if you need me.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I just sent you a quick email real quick. It'll help you a lot, I believe.
Listen, man. All right. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just trying to look out for you. Make it better.
You don't need to be looking out for me, all right?
I know, but
Yeah, I don't need your fucking advice. You don't need to be fucking looking out for me, god damn it. You just
you're getting up at that age where you start forgetting things and your bones are a little fragile. We're looking out for our elderly.
You fucking do your things and I do fucking my thing, all right? You mentioned that when you were in that fucking interview. I says, what do you want? Look at my face the whole time? No, I was looking ahead to you guys, right? So everybody can see you guys' fucking face. Don't give me none of that shit, goddammit.
You just looking out for my elderly.
You just do you. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll do what the fuck I want to do. You me?
All right, you do you, but we're just looking out for our elderly.
You ain't looking out for shit.
Oh, let me get back on radio.
Does that help? Does that help? Because look what happens now, right? It goes to the side. Look at that. It goes to the side. Now you can't see you, right? Look at my look.
Okay, now do it. Look at that.
Look at that. Hey, shut the fuck up. I want to see up close. I don't like seeing far away, so you just got to deal with the way I do things. Let it go at that.
You do you then, boo boo.
I am going to do me, goddammit. Don't you fucking worry about it. I'll do fucking me, all right? I keep moving around like this, right? I keep looking all over the place. Why? Because I got ADHD. I can't stand still in one fucking spot.
I mean, whatever keeps your bones from being all tight and whatnot.
Look here, motherfucker. Look here, motherfucker. I tell you right now. You better watch it.
I've been looking. You keep telling me to look here. I've been looking. What more do you want me to look at? Don't answer that question because I don't want to look at that.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. It's exactly what the fuck I thought. So anyway, getting back to it. I forget where the fuck I was at now. You fucking sidetracked. You just keep your fucking opinions to fucking self when it comes to shit like that.
Will do. I mean, at that age, you probably do forget quite a bit of things.
I do. Leave me alone. And also, my fucking phalange gets tired, all right, from holding this fucking muscle down. If you want me to do that, I'm gonna have to set it to a fucking foot pedal, all right?
You don't have to. Just look around. Just turn and look around.
All right, and then look. Now it's over to the fucking side, right?
Yeah, it's
look,
okay.
Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes right now. Look where the fuck it's at.
I am. So turn it. Nope, turn it all the way around. Keep going. Boom. Look at that.
Right.
Look.
Right. Look. Right.
Perfect.
But then you want me to do this, and you're too far fucking away from me right now.
No, you're not. You're not.
No, right now I don't like looking at this far. I like to look up close, right? I like to be like this when I'm talking to people. I like to be this. Now, see if I stand on the other side of you, okay? You stay on that side.
Hold on. If I stand right there.
Now it's not right.
Yes.
See, you're
So, yep,
standing.
I know.
Stand right
So,
there. Stand. You listen. From
Yep.
now on, you always stand on my left. All right, when I'm talking to you.
I'm gonna forget to do that. So just make it work. You'll notice when I'm walking around people, there's a way I stand for that specific reason.
I don't give a fuck. Right? You
I
notice?
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You notice? I don't care, right? You know. Look, I tell you what. This is what it is. Like if I could do this little violin, right? Quit moving around, right? I'm trying to get in the position how you want me to get into, and you keep moving the fuck around. Quit moving the fuck around. All right? Jesus Christ. Quit it. Quit moving the fuck around. God damn it. Now look. Now look what you made me do. All right. Right there. You stay right fucking there. Right fucking there. All right? Make things difficult for me. Listen, if I had a little violin, I'd play my little fucking violin. My little heart was bleeding for you. Something. I have one right now. Just got to deal with me telling you. Okay? There go Dad.
I'm staying right here.
You know, sometimes I like to smack the fuck out of you. Then I'd be assaulting an Elliot. So there's just sometimes I want to smack the fuck out of you. Fuck yeah, fucker.
Love you too.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, so.
Oh, here we go. I've been against spotted. What do? You fucking move. Right? Fuck you. Fuck you and your advice. You want to fucking move around.
Stay right there. Okay.
No.
Here, I'm gonna make this better. No,
You
stay
know,
right there.
no,
I'll make it
fuck
better.
you. No, fuck
I'll make
you.
it better. I got
Fuck.
the perfect idea. You stay right where you're at. All right. So what I was saying was.
No. Fuck you. That's not right. You're to be on this side, motherfucker. Quit moving around. Quit it. God damn, now for me to get adjusted is so fucking difficult right now. Jesus Christ. Look. I can't even get fucking adjusted right. I can't even get my feet in the right spot right now. Look. See what you fucked that all up. You just totally Look, you fucked that all up, man. Alright, fuck it. I'm staying just like this. Fuck it. What do you want?
So pulling TJ over I was like a kid in a candy store. I'm not gonna lie. I was so excited. The truck come flying past me at like Mach 9. Ran a stoplight in front of me, turned to left, and then I turned my lights on. He ran the next stoplight in front of me, and he come up and I said, "Oh, TJ," I said, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Well, just wasn't paying attention." And he goes, "I know it's not an excuse. It's it's not an excuse to do that." I said, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm just trying to get the truck back." So I just finished my shift. I said, "So you're gonna drive this 2-ton truck through town, going Mach 9? What happens? If a little kid runs out in front of you? So then you commit a murder." And it was a good time.
That's true.
It was a good time of actually writing him a ticket.
Me and TJ's gonna have us a little fucking talk. I'll tell you that right now.
Actually, let me see if he's around. Since we have nothing going on, I'll see if I can get him down here so we can have a little conversation.
Me and TJ's gonna have us a fucking conversation.
Oh, he's not around. Damn it! I was gonna call him a criminal.
It's time for me to enlighten some things on Mr. TJ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because Mr. TJ thinks he's all that, and he's not all that. It's time for me to give him a little enlightenment of the law. Right? It's time for me to give him a little enlightenment of professionalism when it comes to my office. Stick my foot up his fucking ass. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
You'll probably lose it.
Damn, that was a low blow right there. Fuck, god damn. Holy fuck. And I know you're not trying to say he takes some fat ass fucking shits to stretch his ass over there, man.
Well, he gets close to them criminals somehow. It's not the money.
Yeah, well, like I said, me and him's gonna have a little lot. He's just too fucking tight with criminal scumbag.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he was with Gio when Giovanni when he was doing when I pulled him over.
Oh, so he'll say it was a client. He'll say it was a client.
Yeah. Yep. So how much money do we have in the PD funds? I haven't been down there to look.
Oh, hold on a second. Documentation. I got to. Hold on a second. Take a look.
Okay.
Where do I have that at? There's notepad. Notepad. What's the rest of my notepad shit? Open. Have it here somewhere. Hey, you know what? We can ride down there and take a look, and I'll redocument it.
Well, the only
wait,
reason
no, wait. I got. Hold on. I know where it's at because I got a ledger. My bad.
The only reason I ask is before we had the funds, I took $2,000 out of my own money to give food down there, and I'm gonna reimburse myself from that. But if we don't have the funds to do that, I'm gonna wait until we have enough funds to do that. Last time I looked, it was like $5,000. I was like, I'm not gonna do that to our PD funds, but once we get up there, I'll do it.
No, right. Totally understandable.
TJ's around. I'm gonna give him a call. What the hell? He might be on the phone with somebody. Hey, Mr. Criminal, how are you doing? Yeah, you hardball and criminal, how are you? Thank God. Hey, what's that? Go ahead.
I thought we were getting started this week.
Perfect. Are you busy right now? You want to head on down to the station? Commissioner would like to have a few words with you.
Hey, do I look all right?
All right, give us a call when you get here and we'll let you in.
No, you got to get that stripe off.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, see you. All right, TJ's on his way down here for you, Commish, and we'll get to chatting with him.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I need you to get on the GPS for us so we can see where you're at.
The numbers aren't updated, so I don't know if this is the standard, but
So the stripe is not because you're an officer.
okay.
Yeah, I need to fix. Actually, I have the updated numbers here. One second.
All right, hey Chief.
Yes.
I got the ledger up in front of me here. Unless we find anybody prior to me doing this ledger and paying the invoice to the mechanics. Okay, Elliot's Customs were paid $1,300. We got $4,800 in there.
So
Okay, I
whatever,
won't touch it.
Yeah, I'd say maybe wait till we get like maybe up to, you know, 6 or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, understandable. Yeah, I was gonna wait till we get about 6 or 8.
Is the hat too much?
I
really
got a
like the
ledger,
hat.
chat. That's why I got a ledger.
What'd you say?
No, I didn't say nothing, Phil. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, the hat's fine. It's an
That's cool.
it's an LSPD
Okay.
hat. Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'm looking for the numbers, but all I need you to do is go put the their black pants with the gray stripe on the side, and then take the
stripe off.
Take the rank off. Yep.
And
hey, commish. I'll go get him.
Change that badge and nameplate to silver, not gold. Gold's ranking
Okay,
officer.
silver.
And see
Okay,
if you,
yeah.
and see if you could change the hat insignia to silver as well. The hat's fine.
I can't yet.
Right, but just change that badge and everything to silver, okay? Because gold's a ranking officer.
Easy money. Okay, I will do that. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, here we go, chat. Me and TJ's gonna have us a conversation. Oh, we're gonna have us a conversation, bro. This is about to get interesting. This is about to get fucking interesting. No comment? What do you mean no comment?
All right, Commissioner. I brought the hard criminal in.
Yeah,
It was a traffic ticket, Chief.
Come on this way there, criminal.
Oh my lord. How you doing, sir? How you been?
I've been perfectly fine. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
How have you been?
For the most part, I've been pretty good. For the most part. I've been doing all right for the most part.
Let me ask you another question here.
Yes, sir.
A few nights ago, did you come off unprofessional to my officers? Okay.
In what way, sir? I mean, there possibly, but I need to know in what incident.
There was an incident where an individual was in a hospital bed. My officers were doing their job and up to them in an unprofessional manner. You recall this incident, TJ?
Yes, sir.
Explain to me what happened, TJ.
So short version?
Yeah, I want the whole version.
Whole version? So it was brought to my attention that some officers had been in a patient's room without any medical personnel present, and I was not given the full story when I was initially told. And I was told I woke up in the hospital room because I was spending time in there because my buddy was in a coma, and I woke up and police had him handcuffed and they were questioning him. You need to figure out what's going on, and then they hung up with me. And that is what I was told. I came in here based off of that information, justifiably hot, but as a professional, I shouldn't have. And at the end of the conversation, I did apologize to the chief. I apologized to both lieutenants for not coming across it in the best way and approaching it unprofessionally. I openly admitted that. I did very much give them an apology and apologize for the unprofessional manner in which I approached it. During the conversation, I listened to what Lieutenant Savage and what Lieutenant Starling and what Chief had to say. They explained the situation fully, and I much better understood the situation because it was made very apparent I was not told the entire situation.
Right. Now, don't you think you should?
And I did apologize.
Don't you think you should have done that before you come off in the manner that you did, TJ?
Absolutely, and I apologized to them for that, and I even told them I was like, I should have come to you. I should have come and got the story first. I shouldn't go half-cocked on information. I can't justifiably expect to see full reports and lengthy detail without getting all the details myself before I start asking things. And I 100% admitted I was absolutely in the wrong for that and openly gave them an apology straight up, like before we even left the room. because I knew I had come off wrong and I knew it was unprofessional.
How do you think that looks in my eyes? How do you think that looks in my eyes? Especially when prior to all this, I mean, for leg cramp, you know what I'm saying? All right. So prior to all this, TJ, you and I had a conversation initially in the city, right? And I want you to tell me how this looks in my eyes. When you specifically told me right here in this office, right, that when the time comes, you're going to defend the public, or when the other time comes, you're going to be my DA. How do you think that looks for me right now when you come off of my officers the way you did in the manner that you did without thoroughly getting both sides of the city? How do you think that looks for me right now?
I can see from you being frustrated about it, absolutely.
Yes, sir. The legs aren't right on here.
How do you think I should feel about this?
Honestly, I wouldn't.
Topic of that. Find the
I
pants that
wouldn't
have the gray state trooper
perceive
side down the
to
side of
tell
them.
you how to feel about it. Honestly,
And
because
then when you do, let
how
me know
you
what
feel
that
about
number
it
is, and I'll
is
update it.
absolutely your discretion. Honestly, like if I was in your shoes, I'd have been pissed. I would be.
Well, yeah, I absolutely am right now. Okay, because when I caught word of the other night, but I wasn't able to fly in last night, handled it, and actually talk to you. Now we're discussing this, and I'm doing this in a professional manner. Right, I'm trying to hear the sides of everything. I want you to know, TJ, that I'm going to have my officers' backs 110%. Okay, all right, and if they did wrong, they deserve to be disciplined for doing wrong. Okay. Here's what it bothers me. Okay. What bothers me is the way this went down, and you're supposed to represent me at times. Okay. And the way this down, how am I to trust you, represent me, and represent me in the proper way? Can you give me enlighten me on that?
Absolutely, I can. Chief, I will. I'll defer to you on this one. Just back up what I'm saying is true or not. Did I or did I not during the conversation, once I had cooled off and I got all the sides of the story, did I or did I not say ultimately I need to make sure that y'all, meaning both lieutenants that were there, have your asses covered? I need to get the facts straight so I can make sure that there was no wrongdoing on your behalf. Did I or did I not say that?
You did.
Did I
but
not?
It took it, you did, but it took until we got everything, all the facts straight for you to say that.
That's correct. But when I came in
the way
here,
the way you came in, you chose one side. You took 4 words from one side and you ran with it.
I wouldn't say I ran with it. I would say jogged. I wouldn't say I ran with it, because if I had run with it, I would have come in saying I want to press charges or open an investigation. I didn't come in any kind of way about any legal matters. I admitted I came in way more frustrated about the situation than I should have. That 100%. But I never came in here saying there needs to be an investigation.
I always have
there needs to be
great RP
charges
with
pressed.
TJ.
You're all
Always.
I never said that. I said this is what I'm being told, and if that's true, it's completely unprofessional. I need to know what the fuck is going on. And yes, the choice of language, absolutely not the right time and place. The manner of which I came to you and the officers, absolutely not professional and out of place. That I 100% still admit to, and I'm not ever going to try to justify and say that the way I talked was right. It wasn't. But, Mr. Commissioner, I still made sure that the course of what I was trying to find out was to protect the officer's ass. Now, what you don't know from last night, which actually is kind of interesting that you were trying to fly in last night. There was information brought to me last night on behalf of the individual who's in the coma and the medical team, stating that they wanted to open an inquiry into the actions of the LSPD officers because the person in the coma had told them stuff that he vaguely remembered from the questioning. I went into an unbiased discussion with City Hall in my office. I was emailing them for probably close to 2 hours, and they agreed to let me open an unbiased open inquiry not on behalf of medical, not on behalf of PD, to find out who was in the wrong, if anyone, in this situation. Because based off the information that I was given, I don't believe the officers were in the wrong. They
Sir,
spent
that's
multiple hours trying to
167,
contact medical.
texture 1.
They were looking in the best interest of a private citizen, and there was no criminal line of questioning ever done.
Correct. At least that's what.
So,
sorry, excuse me. At least that's what I was told. There was no like criminal questions.
Correct. And the information that I have received from PD
167, 10.
supports that. I still need to question the senior paramedic and Dr. Draper and get their information as well.
Dr. Draper, you're in trouble.
I presented this idea to City Hall for an unbiased, open investigation, because medical came to me and they're like, we want an inquiry into PD. And I was like, and I sat back and I thought about it and I was like, that doesn't seem fair, because no charges have been brought to me by PD of we want to investigate, but that's not an open investigation. There was no criminal suspicion in a line of questioning. You know, none of what they did in the interest of public safety seemed out of line to me. As the DA, nothing that they did seems like they overstepped. So to protect you and your officers, I sat in my office for like legitimately like over 2 hours emailing back and forth to the entire city council so that I could figure out exactly how to proceed with this. And the resolution I came to was, instead of just pushing this as OPD did something wrong, maybe we need to look at both sides here. And why was there not some sort of note affixed to the door or something from medical stating, you know, patient is in this state or something to let law enforcement know what the status of the patient was if they were unable to properly provide the manning to ensure his safety and care.
Right. And see, I understand that. I understand that. I totally do. Just refer back to what you just said here a couple seconds ago. Maybe we got to see both sides. My whole thing is, you know, need to see both sides to TJ when, you know, or a potential client comes to you about something, or you go off in the manner that you did as well. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Now, my only rebuttal, and again, as a man, I'm gonna say this to you right now. I in no way am going to try to justify the way that I approached your officers.
What's up, Puff?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I was wrong. I admit that. I 100%. I admit I was wrong in the way I approached that situation.
All right.
However, one man should not be solely judged based off of one small mistake. We have had instances where you and I have discussed things that maybe your officers did or didn't do the way that we thought they maybe should have. We didn't kick them off the force. We didn't lose all trust in them. We discussed it with them. We discussed how things should be done going forward. And we gave them a chance to present and correct themselves. Did we not?
Yeah, we did. And I told you day one, TJ, that if we have issues, I'm going to come to you about it. Right?
Fair enough.
Did I not
and you
state
are.
that? And
Yes,
I
sir.
am right now. Right?
Yes, sir.
I just want to, you know, make sure we're clear on that, right? We have issues,
and-
I'm going to come to you about it. We don't have issues,
yeah.
we work together, right? So,
And here's my thing. I also don't want you to think that I'm saying you're in the wrong here, because I 100% think you're justified in coming to me about this, because I was wrong. So I 100% think you are.
Damn right I'm justified. I know I'm
in
justified.
coming to me about this. 100%.
all right. So what is so-called your, I don't want to, guess can't call it an investigation.
So officially from City Hall, I've been hired as I've been hired to open a formal inquiry into the situation that occurred for both sides, for the interest of public safety, for LSPD protocol, and for medical protocol. It is an open inquiry, and I'm going to be putting together an entire investigation into all sides, just so we can find out if there was any malpractice, or even if there wasn't malpractice, what practices should be put in the future to prevent any misunderstandings coming from medical, thinking PD's just trying to be bullies or question. from what I can tell so far, and I still have other things to gather, but from what I could, if I had like hand to God on the Bible in court right now under oath, if I had to present what I know so far, LSPD was in no wrongdoing, and they were looking in the interest of public safety. But I still have a few more people to interview. I still have some documents to collect. I'm going to be submitting that to City Hall. City Hall has told me they will decide based off of all the information I gather whether or not it needs to be a formal court hearing or if this will just be legislation and policy pushed forward at some point, and if anyone was found in wrongdoing, what the outcome of, if anybody even was found in any kind of wrongdoing here. So as far as I could tell, like if I had to go in court right now, my honest statement, true belief would be that LSPD acted in the best interest of public safety after making multiple attempts to contact medical before speaking with a patient. That would be what I see right now.
All right. And listen, we have known each other long, but I'm sure as you could tell for the amount of time we known each other, I and Chief known me for a while. You know, Chief knows what Chief's like. We have the best interest in the public. Okay, like, know me how long now? You know how I run things. You know, you're still learning how I run things, right? And Chief and I are on the same page with the way we want. And the main thing is, this PD is not gonna be ran like any other PD letting shit fly. You understand what I'm saying, TJ?
Yes, sir.
And that goes the same when I'm approached about shit from. I'm gonna get to the bottom line. I'm not one to let shit fly either. I need to get the bottom line. Listen, I could have just took my officer's side of any story, right? But I'm not that type of person. That's why we're here right now, face to face. I said I want to hear your full details of every situation. And this, I appreciate you bringing up to me inquiry, right? Which I'm sure you're going to find out, and you just pretty much said you're going to find out we did nothing wrong. And listen, I would like to find out what you find out about the other parties as well. But I understand that that's a legal matter. You know,
well, because it's been requested by City Hall to be a formal inquiry, the findings of this will be public record. So you'll be able, yeah. What I find will be public record because this has heavy implications, and this is why I could have easily been like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you want to file a lawsuit? I got you. But I sat down, and in the best interest of not only the city, but the civil servants of the city, both medical and PD. And I sat down at my desk, and like I said, I was in emails for at least 2 hours discussing this with City Hall. And I said, what is in the best interest of the city overall? Should there be some kind of witch hunt, burning bridges between public servants? I don't believe so. I believe that this needs to be an unbiased. I'm not even getting paid for this. I specifically told City Hall, I don't want money on this. I want the truth. I'm not taking any pay for this inquiry whatsoever. I'm letting that be known. I'm not taking any pay in this. This is me making sure that one, patient privacy is respected, but also that LSPD and the citizens can know that LSPD can be trusted to do their job in the best interest of the city. Do you always agree with it that, oh, I got a speeding ticket? No, sure. Did I run a red light earlier and get a fucking ticket for it? Yes. Was Chief doing his job to protect the city? Yes. Do I like that I got a ticket? No. Was there something I did wrong? Yes. Was he just doing his job to protect public safety? Yes. So whether these people are robbing banks or dealing drugs or speeding or shooting people or fucking jaywalking and you're pulling them over to be like, hey man, don't cross when it's not a crosswalk, you could get hit by a car. The people need to understand that LSPD is here to protect public safety first and foremost.
Absolutely.
And that's what the inquiry is for. If in the course of my investigation, I find out that an officer potentially stepped over a line, will we address it? Yes, it will come to you. If we feel that it's something that can be addressed in-house, I will let you handle it. If it's something that we think needs to be legal, City Hall will make that determination. But I am looking into this from both sides. Was there a sign on the door stating that any contact of this patient needs to be reached out to so-and-so. If so-and-so is not around or asleep or whatever, please wait to contact them before speaking with the individual. That there should have been a sign on the door. You know, something.
I agree.
From the medical team. So I'm looking at this from, like I said, completely unbiased. I want to know what practices in the city need to be implemented to make sure that everyone is doing their job to protect public safety, not a witch hunt because somebody feels some type of way that there was a question. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
oh,
I
I see
sat
what you're
down and I
saying.
took a lot of time to come to the conclusion of it ain't always about money. It ain't always about winning for me. Sometimes it's about what is right and what needs to be found out.
Well, and that's the way the DOJ system needs to be in every city. It's about what's right and what's wrong. Okay, and that's what it should be. Just like us doing our job. It's about us. What's abiding by the law and what's not abiding by the law. Right? And we got our job and we got a job to do, and that's what we do. We do it well. So with that being said, he said it's going to be public record. Now, also in the future, like when an internal affairs division comes in, right? We let's discuss about this. When an internal affairs division comes into this, right? How are we going to work that with you, the guys, the DOJ? My internal affairs is going to do it. If I say, all right, I need you guys open up an inquiry on this situation. They open up an inquiry on this situation, unless it has to deal with a court matter. If it's something the internal affairs handles in house, it's like, listen, do we really want you involved in every situation out there?
I mean, I'd like some time to not be in my office.
Well,
if I'm being honest.
This is what I'm saying. Because TJ, when I and Chief grow this department, right? There's going to be an internal affairs division. There's got to be, right? Because listen, if I ever would become corrupt, I need IA to investigate me, right? I'm not above the law, just like anybody else. Right? I got to uphold the law myself. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're going to work that, which we can discuss at another time. I just want to put that in the back of your head there about in time, over time, there will have to be an IA.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, like you said, we can discuss fully that later. But my 2 cents, like on the initial thought of that, would be IA is IA, right? That IA investigates officer involved shootings to make sure it's a justified shooting, right? And they report to you and say, hey, based off the evidence that was in this case, whatever, we feel that, because realistically, right, if you have IA, you're placing an officer on the bench during the course of the investigation.
Absolutely. They're being
and
on
suspension. They're just not on patrol. They're not even suspended, right? They're
duty,
paid.
light
They're
duty.
just
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. That is exactly what IA handles. That wouldn't even need to go up to the DA. That doesn't need to go obviously to like a private defense attorney. He wouldn't even be involved in PD matters. But no, that's something. Yeah, IA is IA. If it's interdepartmental things that you need investigated, 100%. No, that's IA. If at any point they want to know, like, legality wise, like, where would this fall, they can reach out to the DA and the DA will touch base with City Hall just to make sure that it's within the realm of understanding within PD. But beyond that, what they find in their investigation and their findings and what high command deems appropriate for their findings, that is all handled within you, sir. At that point, I mean, you're the commissioner, right? They do their investigation, they report it to you, and then you put out whatever either punishment or ramifications.
If it's bigger than that, I personally come to the DOJ.
Yes, correct. That's correct, sir. So at that point, you would come to the district attorney and say, we believe, based off the findings of internal affairs, that there needs to be a formal investigation from the city into XYZ actions on this day. And then it goes from there. But IA is just that. It is internal, right? That is handled here. So for me, once you have IA in place and it's been in City Hall is approved the placement of someone into that IA position, that's internal, sir, and that's your department.
All right, I just wanted to, clarify that and get that all clarified up because, like, I understand right now you have to become pretty much IA of this question. Not so much IA, but you have to do your inquiry on this matter.
Yes, sir. And that's the reason why I sat back and I said, there is no IA. There's no formal investigative committee within PD to handle this. It's not, to me, for lack of a better word, it's not fair in my role to only be able to represent one side or the other in a case that has, potential major ramifications that are citywide. So I sat down, I spoke with City Hall, and I said, here's what I think. This needs to be an unbiased, open inquiry into both sides, led by me, with no pay from either side, to just be out for the truth of what happened, to determine whether or not I believe there's any wrongdoing. I am not the judge, jury, and executioner on this. I will present my findings and what I believe to City Hall. They will make the final decision.
Stop it, Mister.
I'm literally the fact gatherer on their behalf for this, to make sure that, like I said, if there was any wrongdoing, the proper people are held accountable. And if not, what comes from it, what legislation needs to be put in place, and what are the best practices for both sides to make sure it doesn't happen in the future. That's it. I wanted to make sure that this was well known, that this is not a witch hunt, because believe me, when it was presented to me, it seemed like a witch hunt. And that's why I took so much time debating this and saying, no, that's not what this is going to be. We're going to find out the truth.
Well,
and we're just going to find out what's going on.
Think about it, TJ. It's presented to you like that because every city, it's always a witch hunt against PD. You know that as well as I do.
I'm going.
But it shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be.
If you
You're
guys
right.
Need me,
But it always is.
The commissioner has my
Okay?
cell phone number. You guys can just call me.
So
around.
it's like
the other two are gonna be around,
it's
so if
always
you
a
guys
witch hunt
absolutely need me, just
against
call,
PD,
okay?
and I'm
Okay,
here.
thank you.
I'm here in a position to make sure that PD has the reputation that PD deserves, and also PD has the reputation that PD deserves in the fact of if I got officers, per se, not doing their job the way they should be, right? And listen, bottom line, at the end of the day, I want to know about these officers. Bottom line, at the end of the day, one, they'll either be suspended without pay, or two, they'll be terminated, right? Listen, I can always replace an officer out there with another officer, but I'm not going to have an officer out there not doing their job, okay, and doing their job in a
Pardon me, sir. I just need to stretch out for a second.
You're fine. Doing their job in a manner that's going to make this Pete look bad in the public eye, right? Look, number one, we are in the public eye 24/7. Okay, no matter what, no matter if I'm in this office right now or if I'm out on that street, PD is in the public eye 24/7.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Anything I do or say is in the public eye. Anything I post on social media is in the public eye. It's professionalism 24/7 by myself and my officers on and off duty. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And that's the way I need to see. That's the way I'm going to run a department, and that's the way Chief is going to run his department. Okay. Sorry, let me take that back. That's the way I'm going to run all law enforcement in the state. And that's the way I know Chief will run his department, because bottom line, at the end of the day, this is Chief's department, LSPD. Right? And obviously, yeah, we have a great working relationship. He comes to me, I come to him, right? And bottom line, I have to make sure that BCSO, when they come into the city and SAST come into the city, that they're ran the same way the Chief's running his department. And it's not going to be, we're going to let this slide or that slide. People will have a talking to. Anything you find out in an inquiry, I need to know, but I want to have solid facts that this has been done or said. You understand what I'm saying, TJ?
Absolutely, sir.
Because
and that's why I'm going to be getting together. My plan was to start tonight. I'm going to be sitting down, and I'm going to be getting statements from all the individuals that were involved or have knowledge of what happened on both sides. I'm going to be gathering all that together, and then I'll present all of that to City Hall.
All right. Just make sure if there's anything against any of my officers, myself and Chief got solid facts and findings behind it.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. No, this is, like I said, this is a fact-finding mission for me. That's at its core, that's what this is. This is not only was there any wrongdoing, but were there steps missed from either side? Because and what was the core intent behind any actions taken from either side?
Correct. Correct.
Yes, sir.
Right, because like I said, I'm you know, if I don't have them facts, then I can't approach an officer and get their side of facts and be able to rebuttal the facts again. You know what I mean? So, let's just make sure we got that. Now, on the other issue, which you initially called in here for, I'm going to ask the chief. Chief, are you fine with what Mr. TJ has told you about his actions against the LSP?
Yeah, yep. Like I just wanted to bring it to your point, let you know what was going on. Like I said, he did come in there, and obviously he knew he was in the wrong. But any further like stuff like this happens, like Commissioner said here, it loses trust in the DA by a lot. When you come in here all hot with the little amount of facts you have, it just we lose trust, a lot of trust. We know you spend there's nothing wrong with it. We know you spend a lot of time with those guys versus us just because you're out there and we're in here. But then that kind of leans the needle that way more, that the trust for the DA system is not there.
I mean, Chief,
I have no issue with you talking to who you're talking to. You're out there making friends with everybody. That's fine. But when you come in, when the way you come in all hot and heavy like you did, it just kind of shows us, okay, is he really working for us, or is he working for those guys out there because he spends most of his day with the people out there?
Well,
you kind of see what we're seeing.
Oh, absolutely. But if I may, the door swings both ways and the phone goes both ways too. I only ever get called maybe once a day, if that, by anyone in high command. Hey, this is what we have going on. This is what we're looking at. Because like I said to you, Mr. Commissioner, when I first met with you, if there's an active investigation into something and y'all need information or you need me on prosecution side of things, I have to know ahead of time, right? Because if I don't, and I have someone on retainer, and then all of a sudden they're in a jail cell, I have to defend them legally because they have a retainer. However, if you call me and say, hey, this is what we're looking at, this is what we're doing, I want you for prosecution, I have to prosecute on behalf of the DA. And I have explained all of this to every one of my clients that I have on a retainer. They understand the current situation of the city and they are understanding with it. Even if it's something as small as an active 1080 based off of a robbery, and you call me as soon as you get that call and you say, we're in active pursuit, or we're actively responding to a store robbery or a Grand Theft Auto call or shots fired, can you please come to PD? We would like to make sure we have you for prosecution. I will be here for prosecution.
Well, in that aspect, TJ, do you expect me to call you for every motherfucking dispatch I have?
Absolutely not.
I mean, think about it. I'm in an active 1080. You think I'm gonna pick up my phone and just lollygag on and tell, hey TJ, I'm in an active fucking 1080? I mean, think about this, right?
I understand, sir, but you have to see it from my point of view, right? Initially, when I was working for you, I was aware of those calls because I was on the payroll, but we had some issues with a lot of the local shops feeling secure, and that had to go away. It binds my hands. I understand where you're coming from. I'm trying to do the best I can to wear both hats. It's extremely difficult to do so. And sir, I'm trying to do the absolute best I can.
No, we understand. So we're gonna call you when we feel it's absolutely necessary that we need you there for prosecution.
Yeah, I don't think we need to call you for every little fucking thing.
No, I was just saying it's a for instance, but realistically on a nightly basis, I mean, think about how many times, Chief, I've called and said, I make it a point every day when I wake up to say good morning, Los Santos, or good afternoon, Los Santos, or just let everybody know I'm around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got clients, I've got PD, and I make that. And then how many times have I either called you or one of your lieutenants or even you, sir? I've called and said, hey, I just want to check in. What's going on? Is there anything you need me for? I've gone out of my way multiple times to do that.
Yeah, and there's nothing. We thank you for that, and there's no issue with that. But when we have the evidence we need to prosecute somebody, we're not going to call you down. We have everything we need you, and they're welcome to call you to represent them. That is 100% them. What we don't want is to have you called in every single case where they don't have the opportunity to have a chance to defend themselves. We have everything we need to prosecute somebody.
Listen, TJ.
They're going to try to call you to get you out of it. We have nothing, like when we don't call you, we have all the evidence we need to prosecute them to the max.
Listen, TJ, myself.
We're not going to take that away from them.
I fucking have evidence of somebody having 30 bags of fucking meth on them, right? And fucking 6 cash rolls of dirty money, right? Do you think there's a reason for me to have to call you down there when they're being charged with those charges?
Absolutely not.
All right, then. Listen, if you want, TJ, I'll motherfucking call you every time I fly in and say, TJ, you know, PD's doing just fucking fine right now. I don't need your services right now, but I'll call you whenever I can. Do you want me to do that, TJ? Is that what you want?
That's your discretion, sir.
I mean, I don't mind to call you like, okay, hey, listen, this is what I got going on in the sales. You know, this is what I need. This is what it is. But I shouldn't have to, like, you know, call you for every time I got to take a piss or shit, TJ.
I didn't say you did, sir.
All right?
In any way. I didn't say that at all.
All I'm asking is, you know, I know you.
I'm just trying to get an understanding, because you're saying it loses a lot of trust when I'm not here all the time and I'm out and about in the city.
Oh, I did not say that.
What I was talking about.
That's what Chief said.
Hang on. No, what I was talking about, what loses trust, is I have no issue with you going out there and having your time hanging out with everybody. That's fine. That's your life. You do that. That's not what loses trust. What loses trust is when you come in all hot and heavy with 4 lines of facts, 4 lines of information you have. Not even call them facts, just 4 lines of statements you have.
The commissioner don't put up with bullshit, guys.
Making a scene out of something that doesn't need to be made a scene.
He don't put up with
because
bullshit. It's
you
like
took the word
he's
of
like saying
4
he
things
wants
this guy
involved in
said
every fucking thing we
and
got
come
going
in here all
on.
hot and heavy.
He don't need
That's
to be
what
involved
loses
in every
trust.
time.
And I did it one
everything we
time.
got going on.
I
I
understand.
made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm human. But at the same token, Mr. Commissioner, how many times have I met with you and Chief up in this office saying an officer did this or an officer didn't do this or this wasn't done right or I need clarification on an SOP because this doesn't seem like it was by the book of what you told me you were running as a department, and I came to you. I haven't lost trust in your officers.
Listen, we're not saying we lost trust in you right now, TJ. We're just letting you know that if it keeps happening, that trust is going to be lost. You understand what I'm saying? Do you see what I mean? You see what I'm getting at here? You picking up what I'm laying down, TJ?
Yes, sir.
All right. Listen, I talked to my officers afterwards. I told them that I would be speaking with you. Okay? Because as commissioner of the state of Los Santos, I work for City Hall. I work for government as well. Okay. And as commissioner, I have a job to do. And when I'm approached by officers of any one of my law enforcement organizations, you and I is going to have a talk, right? Just to be like if you were approached, you know, by any of your legal counsel about myself or somebody, you're gonna call me up. We're gonna have a talk, right? We're gonna get to the bottom line of the shit, correct?
Yes, sir.
And that's what I'm here doing. I'm getting to the bottom line of it, right? And for you to want to be involved on every little situation we have, you know.
I didn't say I want to. I just said the phone goes both ways. And if y'all feel like I'm not spending enough time here, you can call me whenever you need and let me know that you would like me on it. I didn't say you need to. I didn't say you have to. I didn't say I wanted you to. I'm just letting you know that I am
This is
still
good RP
very
between me
much
and him
and
right
readily
now, bro.
available to help you in any way. That's what I stated. That was it.
God damn it, I need a fucking sandwich. Chief, give me a sandwich.
I have. Let me see how much.
Give me a sandwich.
Okay.
I got
have
plenty. I'll
one.
give him. I'll give him one. I got plenty.
Let's say this, just so you know, this isn't buying his love back.
Yeah. It's not buying it back. You understand?
I ain't buying shit back. I'm just making sure you don't pass out.
Yeah, I don't need to pass out. God damn. All right.
I mean, he ain't the youngest fella in PD. He ain't the oldest.
You're right.
But I don't need his blood
sugar.
sugar dropping on me.
All right. So yeah, but listen, right? We're not saying the trust factor is lost. Just just letting you know where we stand, and obviously you would let me know where you stood with things, right? That's why we butt heads all the time, TJ. But the bottom line of the day, when you walk out of this office, our shit's resolved, correct?
Every single time, sir. That's why we discussed it in your office, not in front of the officers. We had that talk.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I told you I will not, discipline anybody or have a discussion with anybody about an issue in front of officers, even if it's them. We will not, Chief and I will not do that in front of other officers. That's professionalism, and we're all professionals here. Okay, let's just make sure we keep it that way. All right. Like I said, my officers, when they spoke to me, I told them, I said, listen, I'll talk to him about the incident. And, as far as our trust goes, he is our DA when he needs to be our DA, and you guys got to have faith in him to do his job. Right? Maybe he's having a bad night that night, or maybe he didn't get a piece of ass that morning. I don't know.
Well,
right?
the worst part is that phone call came to me about 2 minutes after I had just woken up. So I 100%, and again, I'm not going to make excuses or say that's a valid reason, but I 100% was not thinking clearly yet. And I will say that. And that's why as I talked to them and I calmed down and I understood what was going on, I very, very quickly apologized for what I did. And I'm not saying it's right, and I'm not saying it in any way justifies the way that I spoke with the officers, but I think that was a contributing factor, but I don't believe that that is in any way an excuse to do so.
Absolutely not. All right. That, is it resolved to you, Chief?
Absolutely. So
Resolved
I
to
do
me as
have
well.
one request from you, though. So with this medical,
Which you,
what's
sir?
that?
Which you?
Me?
Is that me? No, you said to you.
Yes,
I didn't know if
to
you were
you,
talking
to
to me
you,
or
to you.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
to you, TJ. I have one request to you. I know you said that there's a investigation with City Hall and
Open
EMS
inquiry.
sent us. Yep, open inquiry. I
The
apologize for the word.
well, the reason I'm making sure because an investigation could carry criminal charges immediately, and
Yes.
inquiry is fact finding. So I just want to make sure
Okay,
that y'all
so-
are clear that I am not pursuing any criminal allegations at this time in any way.
Okay, so your inquiry that you have with the City Hall and so forth, if there is any questioning to be done on any of our officers, if we are around, I would ask that we are present during any of those questionings to our officers.
So the way that I discussed it with City Hall and the way, to my knowledge, that it is going to go down for now, the investigation and the fact finding will occur. I will present those findings in a written document to City Hall. If they believe that further questioning needs to take place, that will take place at the courthouse in front of City Hall in person, and they will call individual members as they need to, and they will have questioning, but everyone will be able to be present. I don't know if they will be present for each questioning. I don't know if it will be in a court format where they will be called under oath to present their statement or not. That I don't know, because that is not something that we have even crossed that bridge yet, because at this point, it could be something as simple as PD was doing public safety checks. They were acting in the interest of public safety. This is what we believe as City Hall medical needs to do. Because of staffing issues at the hospital, they need to make sure that these things are put in place going forward. And it could be as simple as that, with no questioning of either side beyond basic fact gathering. So if that is something, I will be in touch with City Hall. They will let me know how they want to proceed, and all parties involved will be notified, and a set date will be put out for everyone to be present, or at a minimum high command to be present from each side, from medical, the doctors and such, and then high command from PD to be present during any questioning from City Hall. And that will be made known ahead of time, and no questions regarding this case will ever be asked unless it is in that formal setting.
Okay, so just during any of your fact finding, just clarifying, you're not going to go questioning officers to obtain facts, correct?
All I am going to do is ask for their statement of how of either what they did or what they perceived from what was told. My intent is to speak with you about it because the officers brought information to you. Okay, how did you interpret what they told you? Got it.
Okay.
The 2 lieutenants that were involved. Okay, I'm going to ask them separately.
This
What is your
RP in
statement?
this
If you
city
wish
is good
to put
RP.
a written statement and submit that to me via formal email, they can. If they wish to speak with me while they speak to me, and I'll annotate that at my computer in my office.
Welcome to the life
that
of
way.
police commissioner.
But it is purely going to be
administrative in the
give me your
office.
statement on the events
arguing
that
with
occurred on this date,
DAs.
and it is just a statement for the record. Those statements are gathered by me and submitted to
Obtaining
City
information
Hall.
of
That
what
is it.
what
There's
he
no
finds shit
further
out.
questioning for me. There's no witch hunting. There's no burning bridges. It is purely I am gathering witness statements and accounts of what happened on this day from
What's
all
that stuff?
parties
It
to
really
present
is.
my
It really
findings
is what.
to City Hall. That is it. Like I said, that's why it's an inquiry and not an investigation.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all. That's all we ask, man. We don't ask for a lot, but that's all we ask.
Nope. And I'm going to be honest with you, sir. The reason that I came to this conclusion and presented this idea to City Hall, I'm not going to lie to you. A lot of it came from I approached this the wrong way in the beginning, and I feel like this needs to be something that is handled this way.
All right. So you're taking responsibility for your actions.
Absolutely. Just
All
like
right.
I did the very same day in this office when I told them I came about it the wrong way.
All right. Well, you know what?
And that's why I've openly stated on the record to City Hall and to you right now as well. I'm not taking any pay for any of my time toward this investigation at all.
Well,
Excuse me, to this inquiry.
Inquiry.
It does take a man. It does take a man to admit his wrongdoing. All right.
Yes, sir. And I openly admit I was wrong.
All right. Fair enough. As long as Chief, if you feel this has been resolved, I feel it's been
I
resolved
100%
as well.
feel it's resolved. Like I said, I wanted to. When something goes down like this, like Commissioner said, we're gonna have a talk with you. We're gonna get to the bottom of it, and we're gonna duke it out like men. So we're gonna talk about it and
it's
get
the
it down
exact
to the
same
needle.
way. I mean, I've come to you, what, 2 or 3 times now with, hey, I have issues with your officers' reports or their professionalism. And I've come to you. And this time, the tables are turned. You're coming to me because of something that was unprofessional on my end, and it's being handled.
Oh,
And
I'm
I
sure
appreciate
it's
you coming to
I'm
me
sure,
about it.
I'm sure it's not going to be the last time either, TJ. Especially when you start getting, attorneys working below you, right?
I mean, look at it. I mean, let's call a spade here. The 3 of us right here, we hold extremely stressful and high demand positions in the city. Emotions can get the best of us. We are damn human. We will make mistakes. It's how we move on from them and how we can discuss them.
I always said, and I told the chief this, and I told the officers this too in our first meeting whenever the structure was made. I am not perfect. All right, I'm not gonna be perfect. I'm gonna make mistakes.
But your hat is.
I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm not gonna make all the proper calls in their eyes, even in my eyes sometimes. Right, but I'm here to do a job. I'm here to do the job the best I can.
So, hey, Commissioner, how is your anger level from 0 to 10 right now?
Yeah,
0 being the lowest, 10 being you're just boiling out your ears right now.
I'm probably a 5 right now. Why?
Okay, so do you want to make it like an 8 or 9? Because I have something that's gonna get it there.
No.
Wait, before you do, hold on. I got an email I need to at least discuss with y'all before we piss him off.
Okay.
All
Because
right,
I'm gonna get that pot stirring here in just a second.
All right. Well, before you stir that pot, I have an update for you regarding your
What's
open
up, Gunner?
investigations, your warrants. I got a response on the warrants. I got a response on open investigations, and I got a response on statute of limitations for evidence.
Okay.
All right.
I have
good.
all 3
Yeah,
of those.
I did email you about the statues. Correct.
Yes, sir. I have answers on all of that. All right. So first and foremost, warrants in the city. 7 days from initial issuance of warrant, the warrant drops off. 7 days.
All right. 7 days
Now,
for warrants.
Now, that being said, I discussed this. They agree. If there is a warrant tied to an open major crimes investigation, murder, gang wars, drug trafficking, things of that drug trafficking, drug manufacturing, murder cases, things of that nature that are major crime division investigations, if there is a warrant tied to an active investigation with evidentiary proof and a report, those warrants can be outstanding for up to 30 days. But that does still need to come through my office for a special request of an extension of a warrant.
Well, absolutely.
But those we are looking at up to 30 days on your behalf to give you more time to conduct a proper and thorough investigation. We don't want to bottleneck PD.
I have to present to you the proper evidence to be able to extend that. So
Yes, sir.
I totally understand that. And I agree.
Yes,
to that.
sir. But I don't want it to bottleneck you and feel like, oh, we got to rush what we're doing, because no, if you have an active investigation to a major crime investigation, there is no just reason that DOJ should ever bottleneck PD into making a forced decision or a quick reaction on something. So on my behalf, I fought for the 30 days on that. They agreed.
All right. Continue.
Now, the statute of limitations. Obviously, Chief, we're talking about this because of the information that was brought to light with this money laundering situation.
Correct.
Okay. So what I'm getting on this is open investigations and evidence can last up to a month in a good case. However, that's for you to hold evidence, right? To say this evidence is still being held, it's not destroyed for these reasons. Now, if you are needing to turn around on a petty crime, i.e., you found dirty money on someone because they were robbing a store or whatever, something small, right?
No, right.
That evidence is held for 7 days just to ensure there's no court cases involved with that evidence. After those 7 days, that evidence can be destroyed or used as needed by PD to further investigations.
All right. Well, right now with the statute limit, we're not talking about petty bondage. We're talking about major laundering, enormous amount of cash.
Right, but what Chief was looking for was how long does it have to be since we seized money to be able to use that money as
Right.
part of an open investigation? So if it has been 7 days since you initially recovered certain dirty money, you can now you can check that out of the evidence locker, do your due diligence within your department, check it out of evidence, make sure that it's, marked that it's being used in XYZ investigation, attached to that report that this amount of currency is being withdrawn from evidence to be used into further investigation of, in this case, money laundering.
Perfect.
Investigation. So once it is 7 days since that has been seized off an individual, there are no active court cases against that individual with that evidence. That evidence can then be checked out of your evidence locker and can be used to further your investigation.
Puff, thank you, bro. Appreciate you gifting that sub, brother. Much love.
I believe that was the 3 largest outstanding things that I was working on the DA side.
All right, that's perfect. So it's 7 days for general evidence. Afterwards, then it can be for further investigation in major crime.
Yes, sir.
Put it in the archives.
Or it can be destroyed if needed. If you
Appreciate
if you're running out of
Puff.
room
Much
and it's past
love,
7
bro.
days on
Much
a petty
love.
crime, you can destroy that evidence.
I'll get over there to Vitaly with you guys.
Again, if there are
bro.
no active cases tied to it as far as court.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Right. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, Chief, we know it's 7 days, and then we can take it out and throw it in the archives for, major crime investigation.
Correct. Yep.
Just remember that it
Perfect.
does still need to be logged in whatever major investigation reports.
Definitely,
Oh, absolutely.
definitely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, we're taking evidence out of evidence locker 13
absolutely,
for X,
bro.
Y, and Z.
Appreciate you. Yeah, it'll be logged with a log number and an archive file number.
Perfect. Yeah, that's as far as I'm concerned, that's CYA on all ends. That's 3 major bottlenecks that we're holding up your department that we have full resolution on.
Absolutely.
And it took me what, 48 hours?
Well, and see, now listen, that's why I come to you about these things, right? So I mean, yeah, there's some things I can make decisions on myself, but other shit like this with how we gonna do the statue in this city because other cities are different. You know what I'm saying? So, well, we had to come to you about this. So we're all on the same page with it. So, when bottom line, at the end of the day, when somebody out on the streets brings it up, we both know the proper answer.
Oh, absolutely.
Appreciate you,
yes, sir,
Puff. Much love. Thank you for that
PD
sub,
are on the same
brother.
page. They don't have a leg to stand on.
Well, that's just it. If other cities, then two organizations are not on the same page a lot. In this city, I'm planning on that not happening. I'm planning on same page, same book. When you open that book cover, you're seeing PD and DOJ right there on that cover.
Yes, sir. Now, Chief, if I may, I do just have a clarification purpose question for SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
Something was brought up.
Absolutely, Puff.
I wouldn't
Appreciate
say
you.
brought up.
Much love.
Something
Much
happened.
love. Appreciate you, brother.
And it rubbed me really wrong. And unfortunately, it was with Baker again, and you know me and Baker's history. For some reason, and I even talked him off to the side and asked him, I was like, do you have a personal issue with me? And he's like, no, sir, I'm just upholding the law to the fullest extent, and I'm doing my job as written by the book. I have no problem with that. But I was like, can we at least have a human discussion? Like, I feel like with y'all, we can discuss what the law is, and we understand that. But we can have a normal discussion about things without it being, oh, well, you're trying to fight. I'm not trying to fight. And I even told him, I was like, I don't even want to discuss charges right now. I'm legitimately asking TJ to John, what is going on? There was an incident on the side of the road where it ended up being evading. It was evading on foot. He didn't run long. and disobeying a peace officer because they told him to stop running. That was it. That was the charges, right? But I had a client call me and say, this officer is asking me how I plead to these charges on the sidewalk. And when he said that, I said, okay. I came over and I said, hey, Sergeant Baker, what's going on? That's all I said. If you want to speak to me, you can't be here on an active investigation scene. You need to come to PD and we can discuss it there. I said, well, what's going on? I can't talk to you out here. I got to talk to you at PD. I understand that is the policy of your department, sir. Is no one on an active investigation scene of a crime has to be discussed with their attorneys in the cells. That is fine. But at the point, and the officer was saying, I was just going to fine him and let him go. I wasn't going to send him up north. There are charges that incur time in Bolingbrook and fees for both of those charges, correct?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
So if he is actively negotiating on the street saying, if you just say you're guilty, I'll just give you the fines and you can walk, legally, is that not a plea negotiation?
Yeah. Yeah. That should have not been happening on the side of the street.
And so that's why I want clarification. I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. I'm not even asking that you speak to Baker about it. That's not my thing. Okay. This is bigger than that. This is high level shit. I'm not going to be petty about this shit. All right. I'm not. But my thing is, from an attorney standpoint, if that does absolutely, I mean, that's not even like a technically that class, that is a plea arrangement in a public space. So it either needs to be that is not a thing. There are no agreements like that, and attorneys cannot come to the scenes, or if that is a thing that is going to be happening, you have to allow legal counsel to be present for it. I'm gonna let y'all discuss it as you need to within your department, but we can't be on both sides because an officer doesn't feel like transporting or whatever was going through an officer's mind. It can't be both sides, because if one side is, you still can't be down here if I'm discussing stuff, but you're openly discussing plea agreements, it's a real bad optic situation.
Absolutely. So real quick, do you know the individual's name that he was questioning, or this all started with?
I do. It was Klaus.
Okay.
It was
so
Klaus.
I see the report here, and I am definitely going to be talking to Baker about it.
Yeah, and again, it's not something I want to get Baker in trouble for.
No,
I'm not
no,
trying
it's
to do
not.
a
No,
witch
it's not.
hunt or
I was
anything
reading
like
I was reading the report, and I was kind of confused on it, and this definitely answers what was going on. It is he was 100% in the wrong. That is something that you don't let somebody walk on the side of the road with. That is a jailable offense, and you send them to jail.
And he came back to PD. And I will say this in his defense, he was a man of his word. And when I came down here, he told me, and obviously, if that's the type of officer that Sergeant Baker is, I respect it. He is by the book. He is by the law. There's nothing wrong with that. He wants to come to work. He wants to get his paycheck. He wants to do his job and go home. He ain't here to make friends. I can respect that. The only thing that was throwing me off was when he said he's asking me how I plead. And I was like, huh? But he was a man of his word. And I will stand up for Baker on this one, just like I always told you, Mr. Commissioner, I would. I will always back your officers. He was a man of his word. And when I arrived at PD, Sergeant Teddy let me in. And when I spoke with Sergeant Baker, he said, I'm still not intending to send him up. I'm going to have, if he agrees, I will fine him and he can walk out of here and you can pick him up in the front lobby. And he did. And that was his discretion as a sergeant to do so. And he was a man of his word to it. But we have to make sure that that kind of miscommunication isn't happening out on the streets, because now you've got a private citizen who's running around going, what the fuck? Why? Why is this? And why did they? And why were they? And that's something I want to bring to you so that you can kind of quell that, so it doesn't become this big thing in the city where people are asking about that,
Yeah, absolutely. I just need to finish this. I just need to finish SOP so it stops all of this confusion. But I would, but yes, I appreciate you bringing that to me, because we will be having a talk with him.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not a witch hunt. I don't want anything to come of it. It's just,
I know it's
for
just
y'all, for
clarification.
optics.
It needs clarification on what, how
that's
to
all I'm
properly
looking for.
proper procedure. And that's partially my fault because I haven't released the SOP yet. 'Cause I'm still working on it. To be honest, paperwork is not my forte, so I've been slowly working at it. But
it's all right. You're preaching to the choir. I get it.
Yeah,
Believe me.
So I'm slowly working on the SOP, but I just need to put it out, and that way this situation won't come about, because then there is a right and wrong way to police.
Absolutely. And
right
like
now,
I said,
there's
he was
just
a man
there's
of
just
his
that gray
word,
area.
and he stuck to it. And I respect that. I respect the shit out of it. That when I got down here, he wasn't argumentative or, oh well, because you got involved, now I'm sending. Nope. He was a man of his word. He spoke about it here, and he stuck to what he had said he would do. So I can respect that.
All right.
All right.
Now I am here for the tea. Piss him off. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So now what is your level at after?
I'm gonna walk over here when you poke him.
Got a little bit higher, but all right.
Got a little bit higher.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's exploded on me.
So I pulled Mr. TJ over here for obviously his reckless driving he was doing.
Oh, son
and
of a bitch!
And his committing crime. His being,
I was a terrible person.
He gets out and he wants to
No,
say, "Hey, I
don't
want
tell
to
him
show
about
you
that.
something.
Don't tell him about this.
I want to show us.
I'm
Hey,
leaving.
you hush
Let
your
me
mouth
out.
over
Let me
there.
out.
Nope,
Let me out.
nope. Come over here. Hey, remember the conversation we talked about? We're all men.
Shit.
He gets out of the car and say, "Hey, I want you to look at something." He's wearing these cowboy boots, trying to be who knows who. And guess what he's wearing on his head?
What's he wearing on
He's
his
wearing he's wearing a fake cowboy hat, just like yours.
Whoa! Hey now, TJ.
He said,
what the
"How do you
fuck?
like my hat?"
TJ.
And I said, "You better take that ugly fake thing off your head." And he's wearing his fake
Were you
Rolex
assaulting
too.
me, TJ?
No, I can explain. It's gonna sound really dumb, but I can explain.
Hold on, hang on. Before you explain, what is your anger level now?
Oh, it's above 10 right now. It's above 10 right there. Were you
I can
fucking insulting
explain,
me?
sir. No, sir. I can explain.
Well, you better explain it. You better be a good explanation.
So last night, we were at the clothing store and we created a game called Clothing Roulette. It's where your buddy starts running his fingers along the clothing aisles, looking at all these different jackets and shirts, but he stands directly in front of the mirror so that you can't see what you're trying on. And basically, he was just running his hand down, 690 different jackets, and stop. All right, that's number 327. And you just throw on whatever he says. Okay, now, do you feel like with what I'm wearing that I need a hat? Okay, yeah, you need a hat. All right, what hat? And, okay, well, this is the hat. They say they have 7 different colors of it. Which one do you want? And that outfit came together. That's why you notice I'm wearing some tight-ass skinny jeans and cowboy boots.
I don't
and a
look at your
t-shirt.
fucking ass right now, TJ.
No, I was talking
This
to
is
him.
not
I was talking
this
to
is
the
not a
chief.
good explanation, TJ.
We were playing clothing roulette, sir. I promise.
Clothing motherfucking roulette,
We
TJ.
were playing clothing roulette. I've got like 4 different goofy outfits that we had looked at last night. There was one, sir, where I was wearing a hoodie with a backwards ball cap sticking, like basically almost knocking the hood off my head, some yellow and white plaid golf shorts, and flippers.
Listen, I'll tell you right now.
I swear to you, we were playing clothing roulette.
I catch any other fucking word that you are fucking, making a fucking mockery out of my ass. TJ,
Never.
I will fucking have Chief turn the other cheek and I'll smack the fucking shit out of you. You understand me?
I would let you. I would never insult you, sir. You know this. And
insult
when
my
the chief-
intelligence?
I jumped out and I said, "Chief, what do you think of my cowboy hat?" And when he pointed out that it was very, very similar to yours, Chief, what did I tell you I did? What did I tell you?
No, you said it. Why can't I wear this? I said, you better take this off right now. You almost fought me on why you should wear it.
But
you said
then
it goes
after
good with
you
my
said I
boots.
shouldn't-
It goes good with my boots.
And
then
after
I
you
said,
said
hey,
I
that's
shouldn't,
fake
what did I
leather.
do?
You took it off because, but I had
You
I
damn
pretty much had to
right.
beg you to. You said, well, it goes good with my boots. I said, well, you got that fake Rolex on. You're wearing that pleather hat. That's a disgrace.
Always
Like, no,
good
I
RP
gave you a
with
bunch
this
of shit
TJ,
for it, and you
man.
almost
Always.
kept telling me, well, it goes good with my boots. I said, I don't care about your boots.
I was in
care about
front
the
of one of
hat
my
you're wearing.
coworkers. I couldn't just knowingly look like an idiot. Come on. I
You
had
look
to
like an idiot
defend
wearing
myself.
it.
He said it looked good.
All right.
That's why I walked out of the clothing store. He's like, no, it looks good, man. So I said, okay.
I'm just gonna say, TJ, our conversation is done here. I suggest you get out of my office. Calm down.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
I'll get the door for you.
Damn it, Chief. Why you gotta tell me?
Always good RP with TJ, bro. Always good RP with Hobbs. Always good RP with Hobbs, bro. Always good fucking RP with Hobbs. I told you, Commissioner don't put up with bullshit, man. I'll get to the bottom line of shit. Commissioner don't put up with shit. He'll fucking get to the bottom line. Much love, guys. Thank you all. Appreciate you all. Puff, thank you for that fucking sub, bro. Appreciate you for that as well. Much love to you, brother. Great RP. That was just great RP. It was a long RP scene. But you know what? It was an important RP scene, right? Having him blow up on my officers because he was representing the client. That ain't happening with the commissioner. Tell you right now. Ain't happening. Yes, sir, Puff. Anytime, brother. I appreciate you. No, seriously. You and Sage mean so much, bro. You and Sage ever mean so much, and I appreciate you guys not kicking me out. The family over there every time. I'll be with you. I'll be popping in. Definitely. Pretty important position here. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we always got great RP with TJ, bro. With Hobbs. Hobbs gives us great RP all the fucking time. Marissa, there's Sage. Much love to you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Deca, that was funny as shit, bro. That was. Miss Stuffin, yeah, Cora does owe me an apology.
167-1097 to the suspicious activity.
Love you too, Sage. Love you too. Appreciate, like I said, I appreciate you guys. Keep me in the family. I know I have not been very active over there. I got, very high role to make sure but I will pop in.
I almost didn't tell you, but it would have been wrong of
with
me
you
not to
guys.
tell you about the hat. I had to tell you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you did fucking tell me. But you just put my fucking anger level way above 10 when you talk.
I know.
Motherfucker trying to insult me like.
Yeah, and then he tried to fight me on telling him to take it. Well, it looks good, motherfucker. It doesn't look good. There's only one person that can pull that white hat off, and you ain't it.
Damn right.
I don't care about the ugly boots he was wearing. I said, you're gonna change your boots anyways, but you're gonna wear a fake leather plastic hat. He goes, well, the band's leather. I said, I don't give a shit if the band's leather, tag's leather, or what it is. It's not real.
This is my Stetson, and my Stetson fits my head and only mine. Nobody fucking
Exactly.
needs to be wearing a Stetson like.
Exactly. Just like if I was wearing one, you would be saying the same thing to somebody else.
You're damn right. You're damn right. I would. It's
You
fucking.
know how long it takes to get this to actually fit your head right, get this color, and
oh
you
yeah,
can't replace your
trust me,
sensor.
I know, man. I know. Listen, and to be out there insulting my intelligence like that and insult me like that, no, this guy ain't gonna put up with that shit. And listen, I told you, I'm not putting up with shit from anybody, any DOJ or whoever in the city, right? If my officers come to me about shit, I'm gonna get to the bottom line of it. You know that. You know me by now. You know I will. I told these guys that I would have a discussion with TJ about it, and damn sure right, I did have a discussion. And I told him how I felt about it.
Suspicious activity code 4 on Harvard.
Marissa, glad you guys are here. Like I said, man, you guys are fucking awesome. You and Puff are fucking awesome. So glad I met you guys as well. It's been fucking great. All right, is there an activity going on or something, an event going on in the city?
I think so. I'm not sure what time or where. Hey, retweet my squawk I just shared. I gotta let the.
God damn, why
I
did
gotta
that be
let.
retweeted?
It did. It did.
It did it? Okay.
You did twice. Yep, it did it. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I
Yeah,
retweeted it numerous times. Info.
Yep. We got to let people know that is a federal law.
Damn right it is. Impersonating the commissioner.
Right? All right. I'm gonna go out and see what the streets are about right now.
All right. Yeah. I think you are going to need to have a talk with Baker, though, Chief. That's
No,
I'm
yeah.
leaving- I'm
Did you
leaving.
read that? Did you read that report?
I was in the middle of it when he started talking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna I'm gonna continue reading it. Yeah, I think you do need to have a talk with
Yep, I'm gonna have to
Baker
talk with him. When I
regards
read it,
situation.
I thought exactly what TJ said. Is like, did he let him go and just charge him 300? I was like, well, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he discharged him. But when no, it makes sense what TJ said, and it does fit the report. So no matter the offense, if it's a jailable offense, you got to send him to jail. There's no,
Well,
you can't just let him
absolutely.
walk out the front door.
You definitely do not discuss any shit like that on the streets as well. It needs,
No, you don't discuss it on the
It
streets.
needs to be
That's
done.
that's
It
that's
needs to
issue
be
number
done
one.
down in holding. All right, and
Yep,
at that point in time, if you're going to discuss that, definitely needs an attorney present.
Yep,
No ifs,
absolutely.
ands, or buts
So
about it.
that's number one is discussing legality on the side of the street. Issue number two is if it's a jailable offense, as both those crimes were, you send them
Yes.
to jail no matter ifs,
Yes.
ands, wits, or buts.
Correct.
It's jailable offense.
Yo, Hobbs, I
don't
just said,
care
man,
if you give him time
RP
served. You
is
still have to send him up there for
top-notch, bro.
5 months just to get him booked. He's got to get fingerprinted and booked. If he did all his time served, say, hey, you got your time served here in the jail for your cooperation. I still have to send you. You're gonna get 5 months just so you get processed.
Well,
Boom, done, and he's
correct.
in and out.
Correct. You know, but as far
You
as
can let people walk out the front door.
yeah, as far as letting them walk out the front door and you know actually plea bargaining on the side of the street, that's not no go. So like I said, you need to talk to your sergeant there. Make sure you get it resolved. I love this shit. Well done. Oh, Hobbs. Look, I told my officers I wasn't letting this slide. I was going to get on your ass, bro. I was going to get on your fucking ass about it, dude. I told them I was going to get on your fucking ass about what was done, bro. I was like, all right, got this. Dude, I kept saying the whole time throughout that scene, bro, is like, we have such great RP when we're RPing. The fact of butting heads together, and for the fact of, not, being opinionated about things and, not putting up with like, I told him this commissioner ain't like other commissioners, man. This commissioner won't put up with any bullshit. Bottom line, at the end of the day, this shit's gonna be run the way it needs to be fucking ran. All right, that this shit's gonna be run the way it needs to be ran. You know what I'm saying? And fucking great RP, bro. Great RP, Hobbs. Much love. Any of you guys don't know, in case you guys don't know, if you're in this chat right now, Amused Hobbs was the attorney that I was having the RP with right there. TJ. If you guys not, make sure you give TJ a follow. Okay, guys? He's the attorney that we were just in there with for the past hour of RP. And it's always great RP with TJ. Always. Yes, Miss Stovin. TJ. Like, TJ, here's the thing, bro. Whenever I told Chief to call you down here, I said, this is going to be good chat. I had people in chat going, oh, I can't wait for this shit. Because they know what we're like together, bro. Chief, let me know if there's an event going on in the city. I need to make an appearance. I think there's an event, right? Whatever happened to my fucking walk? That's what I want to know. Why does my walk always change? Oh, last night was the event? Fuck. Never mind. I missed the event. Fuck, I thought it was tonight. That's my apologies. Guess I'm not going to make an appearance, huh? Now, I thought there was an event tonight. Pawn shop event. That's going on right. Suck you. How you doing, honey? How you doing? Suck you. Much love to you. Much love to you. Right? Just had some great RP with TJ. Got some RP started today? Did you? I apologize for not being at the LS one. Riley, my apologies. So sorry. Hell, I don't think the chief was there either because I passed out yesterday. But I mean, I don't even think the chief. Work kills me throughout the week times, guys. Like I really get being in new construction. The long hours I work, you know, work kills me some. It's all good. It's all good. Absolutely. Definitely make sure I'm there for your next one for sure. Yeah, as well. What is it for the emotes? F3? What's the emote menu? God damn it. Is it just EM? That makes it easy. Yeah, sitting on your ass watching Netflix. I know, you fucker. Why does my walk always change, though? I can't understand. There's my walk. There it is. Did you, Gunner? Good shit. I promote both. Well, everybody knows. I promote both cities, especially this city over in that city. I promote this city a lot. I totally love this city, dude. And I love that city as well. I love that city as well. And I promote both. When I'm streaming that city, well, Gunner, you know, when I'm over in that city, I'm promoting this city as well. Actually, I don't know if he's here yet, but I got my assistant chief from over there, I think, to come over here as well. Just for somewhere for him
101
to...
on back 10-8.
So now you got to go through an interview over there, huh? All right.
Hey, Kamish.
Yo, what's up?
How do you put the call sign above your head?
Think NK.
Okay. Do I have to be where you're at or anywhere?
You could be anywhere and think that.
Okay.
No, I actually wanted the words because here's why I'm saying this, suck you. I'm actually going to show you. This, to me, this is cleaner. Looks a lot better than a circle logo in the left-hand side of my stream or in the top center. And like I went through this with my chat already about this, right? But I like this up here instead of instead of a round logo. I actually deleted that logo to put this one up. But instead of a round logo in the center, a big round, because what happens is I like my stream to look clean, right? Notice everything on the top is clean and it doesn't take away from a lot of the RP and the scene area, right? That's why my cam's over top of my GPS map. What are you guys going to miss if the GPS map is covered? Really nothing, right? So then if we have the round logo, what I'd actually have to end up doing is shrinking it down really small in order for it to look right, instead of something really big in the center or something really big on the left-hand side of my screen or on the right-hand side. To me, if I move a round logo to the left or the right, it doesn't look uniform. It's not simple. So, it who it was? It wasn't chaotic, was it? Somebody made me this real quick tonight to put on my stream. I told him, I said, this would be badass. We just need to get some color to it. We just need to get our colors, like the purple that's on, you know, like the purple, the logo. Our colors in this, and this is a great stream logo. Right? It's a great stream logo. And the whole reason I'm saying that is because this one, if you look at this one with color, see how nice that looks with color? And this is the whole reason I'm saying that. If no matter what you change these logos, right? They look good. They look good where they're at, right in the center, up at the top. The only thing it's covering up is the compass. So you guys ain't missing anything as far as it is with up at the top, because all it's covering up is the compass, right? And also, I'll show you my TikTok as well, right? This logo is perfect for TikTok clips compared to a big round logo that would be right here covering up part of the TikTok clip, right? So that's why, actually I gotta add that logo in here, hold on. Okay, there's that one. We're gonna make this one the Ambition.
Whoever just queued up didn't hear you.
Here we go. Boom. Right? So there's the Ambition logo. Now I'm just gonna center it, and I can make it bigger, right? To fit the TikTok.
Okay, 120 going 1041. Show me tonight.
Copy that.
Pretty close. So, you see what I'm saying? That's why I like the worded one instead of the round one. It's my opinion, but no, to offer different ones for different streamers is perfectly fine. I just think that this one looks more, how do I want to say it, clean, you know? And now to get it as close as possible to be in center, gonna be it right there. Boom. There we go. Now when I do my TikTok clips of anything that happens in the city, I got the AmbitionRP logo, or AmbitionRP like logo or whatever, in my TikTok clips. So people know where I got the clips from, what RP server I was in when I got the clips. You know? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was taking some of these modifications off. I think it does look good. I think it really does look good. It's clean. It's nice and neat. It doesn't take away from pretty much any of the scenes screen or anything. Exactly, Miss Stubbins. Exactly. Like I said, it really makes cleans things up. It really makes everything look good. But love you, succubus. Love you, Miss Stubbins. Love all you guys. You guys all been fantastic. I love all you guys. I can't say it enough. I can't thank the staff here enough. I can't not thank you know, Rico, the owner. I can't thank him enough as well, man. I love you guys. I really do. The city is. This is a city I am. It's been a long time since I found a city that I want to fly into, and there's two of them. Like I say the same thing about Hourglass, man. If you guys would merge with the Hourglass owners, because like you both Rico and Mark have the same. I said this before. Both Rico and Mark have the same goals and expectations for their cities. And Meadow even said it in chat. If they would merge together, it'd be one hell of a fucking city. One, and like Ambition is one hell of a city right now, and Hourglass is going to be a great city as well. It is a good city right now. It is a great city. I like being there as well. I know he is. I know he is. I know. Like, he's the owner and he's the solo dev, right? Like that says a lot. Like I said, I totally respect Rico. I respect the staff. The staff is fucking great here as well. You know, Nathan, co-owner or whatever as well. Like, yeah, these guys all been fucking great. And the fact of, and I even said it before, and the fact of that these guys support me being in the other city, being a chief of just the LSPD over there, because it gives me a change to where, like, I love being commissioner. I love my job here as commissioner. I love what I do, and I'll say this over and over again. I'm going to make this the best PD in any city out there on 5M, right? But being a chief of there gives me a change. It's where I go over and just get on to still do my chief duties, administrative duties, but also be able to go out on the street, patrol, and talk to the public, And the support, like, because if you remember, Suck You, I even DM'd you about it, like, and the support I had at that point was great. And that city over there supports me being here, so I cannot ask for anything more. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference in you guys as city owners and staff compared to other city owners and staff, right? Other city owners and staff would say, no, fuck you. It ain't happening. I can't have this. And that's the difference. And that's what makes it worth the while. People, there's always going to be a story here, and their story is there. Exactly. And I'm sure you'd watched me in that city when I was over there as well, on the totally different Casey. You know what I mean? I'm sure you'd watch me over there in that city as well. Just like, I don't want to say a totally different Casey, but the storyline over there as being just chief of LSPD, where there's a storyline over here as being commissioner overseeing all of the state's law enforcement. So there's two different storylines, and it's not going to be always the same aspect or the same outcome. You know what I mean? So yeah, right. And I'm always in emails. Like when I'm in one city, I'm always in emails from the other city and vice versa.
I have a bank card unlike you.
You have what?
10-9.
10-9 at Hazel?
22. I'm with her. I do that.
All right, 10-4.
Apologies. Just didn't mean to talk on my radio.
All I'm saying is only you. That's all I got to say about that.
Is that a song? Are you gonna serenade me, Commissioner?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? HR. I gotta really take a piss. It's good to see that boat got a heat vehicle, so now we got a heat vehicle to keep up with some of these other vehicles. See what my lights look like. Which is funny about Hazel and myself. We banter and we work both the same industry. Oh, really? Well, there you go, patient.
To all of PD.
Send it.
So we were at the pawn shop, and Mick is now selling brown paper bags where you can actually place things in them. So when we're searching criminals and you guys saw guns or have seen stuff, make sure if you see paper bag on them to search it as well now.
10-4. Info received. She is amazing. She is amazing. I dealt with. I had some great RP with her in New Era when she was in the Black Locust or Lotus. Great RP. Great RP with her over there. I also had some great RP with you too. I do remember those RP days, huh? That'd be great. And I'm sure they remember who I am, right? Sure they won't forget. Oh, for sure, right? So coming back to me now, yeah, Rose is a good person, Miss Stubbins. She's a good person. I dealt with, like I said, I had some great RP with Rose and Succubish. Rachel and Nathan met digits, really? No way. Good shit, stir it up. You know we had some good RP when you were stirring shit up with Rachel. You know we did. He is not gonna have that fucking mask on with that fucking tongue. He is not gonna have that coon mask on, is he? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's his stable? Oh my god. Wow. Why stuff got timed out all for caps? How do I untime around? Oh, let me see. I think I can do it like this. There you go. There we go. You're back, Stuffin. You used all caps. That's why it happened. Oh my god, that's funny shit. That's funny shit. I'm sorry, Stuffin. You used all caps. I got you. I unbanned you. Oh, listen, Stuffin. If you only knew in New Era when he wore that raccoon mask and Rachel was in the cell, if you only knew the RP that came out of that. It wasn't it. It was funny as fuck. It was. It was funny as. I actually gotta go get some food. There's our convenience store right here. I definitely need food and water. Don't want to park next to a red line.
Mija say, mami, mira, I'm abogada. And I say, ¿y el esposo dónde está? If you say so.
Oh my god. That was New Era was good time. This city's gonna be this city has been nothing but good times as well. $9 for a grilled cheese sandwich. Holy. What I want, the grilled cheese or I want the regular sandwiches? What do I want? And it seems to me like each one of these gives you a different feel ratio. You know what I'm saying? Like fills you up differently. But I don't need waters. I got 12. But do I want sandwiches or grilled cheese? Do what? I'm missing $99? What the fuck? Wait, there's no ATM here? Oh, there it is. What's up, Thumps? What's up, brother? Much love, Thumps. How you doing, bro? Thank you for that follow, Beer Fart. What a name! But thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome over there on the Twitch platform. Much love to you. Telling me what it's man. I ain't got no card or something. Thought I had a card. I got a bank card right there. Oh, okay. I guess I had to. Okay. Is that the wrong PIN number? What was my PIN number, bro? Oh, I appreciate that, Fear Fort. Much love, much love. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that follow. Much love to you. What the? All right. Got my PIN number, guys. What the fuck's my PIN number? Ah. Oh my god. Seriously? I gotta go to a bank, change my PIN number. Thumbs, what's up, bro? Appreciate you over there on that Kick platform, mother. Much love, much love. Fear for it. Thank you for the follow as well. Once again, over there on the Twitch platform. Appreciate you. I appreciate your liking the vibe. I appreciate your liking my vibe, bro. Much love. Appreciate it. I know you do, big dog. I know you do, big dog. I also try to get you too while I'm at work. You know that, bro. You know I try to. Even if I try to lurk, you know I'll stop in and say, what's up? A couple word sentences here and there, back to work and listen to you, bro. I sit there and listen to your shit. You crack me up too, Thumbs. When I'm listening to you right there, I just crack the fuck up. It does take a family out here, bro. It really does. Especially, well, I'm gonna say like for a smaller GTA streamers, you know, or smaller RP streamers. You know what I'm saying? We all got to stick together and be family, you know? Holy shit. Yo, Fearfort, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. There he goes. Comes over from the Twitch platform over here to the Kick platform. He joined the fellow members of the Kick platform. That's what I'm talking about, Fear. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Rock on, baby. Rock on. Much love. You go to Big Bank here and change my PIN number.
Hey, girl. Whoa. What's wrong with the world? Holy cow.
I guess you know Big Dog, huh, Thumbs? Or, no, Fear for it, huh, Thumbs? Yeah, good shit. I do appreciate it. Trust me, really, I do. And you're right, Thumbs. Like, we all gotta, we're one big family out here, bro. And you know what? It helps, even if you're not, you know, saying anything. It helps just being here, like, just listening in the background while you're busy at home doing something, you know. You can't chat and chat or whatever, but it just helps, like, just having it up. You know what I'm saying? For sure. All right, so a ledger right now is 7732. I got it. This server's a very good server, bro. I would definitely recommend this server to you as well. I would definitely recommend it. Anytime like people ask, I promote. There's two servers I'm in. I promote them both. I do promote them both. But this server is a very good server. Type in exclamation point. Which one is it? RP server. Yeah, bro. Since my other server shut down, Sandbox, I haven't found a place that I could call home. And actually, before that, I had a server that I called home, which is New Era, and then it just shut down out of the blue. And then another place took over and pretty much copied their logo. Whatever. I ain't gonna go into that. So from there, I found Sandbox, and then Sandbox goes down. I have not had a good place to call home until now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me I'll get in my ledger here and update the PD account. Actually check this day real. Okay, but at least okay, let me update this ledger. You guys are actually 7732, right? 77. So account name is LSPD Vinewood, month ending March 31st, 2024. On the 26th, LS Customs was paid $1,300 for vehicle repairs out of the PD account, right? We started out with 6149, left us a remaining balance of 4849. Now what I got to do is I got to take and deposit right into this ledger. Yeah, my first was Paradise, but yeah, see, exactly what I say. This was 773. So let's get on the old calculator, right? And do
7732. Was it 7732? 7732. Is that total? So on a 26 LS custom, I was paid 13. Internal withdrawal was from me. I sent it to them. Wait, why is that showing that whenever I paid them? These will all be fines. Will all be fines deposited. Oh. Odd. Because I paid LS Customs cash. Why? See, I did an external withdrawal, 1,300. Give to LS Customs. But why is there a transfer? How do I look at? I mean, I guess it was me because there's my JVE number. Unless McFarland got the same JVE, same account number. Wouldn't this be my personal account number though? This kind of don't make sense. Unless this is just telling me that there was an external withdrawal, and I did put on the notes that it was for LS Customs. I think that's what it is. It's telling me there was an external withdrawal for that amount, and that the notes said it was for LS Customs for that same amount, and it, from the account number of who drew it out, where it went to. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I got to do an internal investigation on someone right now. All right, so five, 8, 3. So let's go through this. See if they're from the time the external from this time on. See, got in deposits. Seven, 753 minus 4, 8. There you go. That looks better. 2904. 90. 8. 8, 9,000. 17. 6. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 2904. Let's see if it comes out to this total when I put it in the ledger. Go to our ledger. Over here. In here, we'll just put today's date. 03 0 0 2 2024. Deposit.
2904. Seven 753, right? 7732. Oh, where'd I go wrong at? I do something. Oh, I might have put the wrong number in. Hold on. 7732. I think I put 775. Or oh, that's what I did. I was doing the math. 7753. I put instead of 7732 minus 48 minus 4849. Eight four nine 2883 2883. Boom, there we go. Our balance is 7732, which matches my bank account. 773. There we go. Yeah, see, so I'm even doing a PD ledger for any expenses paid out of this city. Like you could see this is just PD. There's our balance in the PD account. So when I'm asked, I don't have to go to the bank either to see how much we got in the account. I can say, well, as of this date, we had $7,732 in it. You know, obviously, as long as nothing was paid out, it could be higher than that from fines and whatever it was issued. So, gives us an idea of what we have in the PD. Okay, now let's go to my account. Obviously, I got to get some money out. Checking. Well, I'm going to take out a top. Other than that, how's everybody been? Appreciate y'all. Much love to you all. Thank y'all for being here.
Somebody chasing someone?
We were it's a silver Jester. That chrome one again.
In red?
Chrome, silver, chrome.
No, but inside red garage?
We're trying to find them.
We lost them.
To help look around the area.
No, there's one parked up right here in the garage. It's in that one spot.
What the fuck was that all about? I was reading that.
What the driver look like?
Unknown. He come by us at a high rate of speed.
No, of course, no. What the fuck is this? Illegal? Oh shit! What the fuck did I just find?
Oh, I got him.
What's your 20?
What the fuck did I just find, bro? The fuck is that?
He's going down. He's going around. He's gonna hit Alta Street, heading towards South Side.
God damn! What the fuck is it? Oh, all right. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, he's speeding. Headed east, Adams Apple. Now taking a left.
I don't even know what it is, bro.
Headed north.
Gretch, how are you,
Upper
sweetheart? You found one of those the other day, little side
Very
quest.
fast.
It is kind of cool. I like never seen that before.
On your left.
Oh, I think he turned.
He did. We got him. He turned around on you guys. We're on Vespucci Boulevard.
You had to deliver cupcakes
northwest.
in the hills for some guy. Good shit. Like I walk out of the bank, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Vespucci Boulevard west now. Taking a left.
Oh, did you really?
Up to Decker Street.
You just had to
heading
answer a
south.
question for another one?
Take another left. Past the 4D gas station in Little Seoul. Now we're on Ginger
How'd you like the
Street,
city,
taking a
Gretch?
right. Oh shit. That's okay. We just won't pit him for a little while longer.
He was in the wrong line.
He was. Turning into the apartment.
You loved it from a little. That's good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you did.
I'm better around.
Good shit. I'd love to see you get back into RP, Gretch. I know you had a
Picking someone
little
up, box.
crochet. I don't know how to put it, but I'd love to see you get back into RP. I would love to RP with you from the opposite side this time instead of the other side. Oh, I'm going to come arrest you. You're going to know when I'm there to arrest you, Gretch.
Currently on Innocent Boulevard, heading east. Taking a left.
You will know whenever I'm
Lower
there.
Power Street North.
Listen, in the box, I was
Going
one of your
up
troopers you
Upper
loved.
Power.
I don't even want to hear it.
Still heading northbound. Taking a left.
See if I can drive without
On
a
Occupation Avenue.
controller right now.
Going
This is going to be
westbound
interesting.
past the pawn shop.
Everybody, just bear with me here, all right? We're going to try this.
U-turning. U-turning again, driving.
I'm driving without I've always drove with the controller. I'm trying to drive without a controller right now, so don't just make fun of me.
Passing LS Customs. Taking a left, followed by an immediate left on Dorset
Got it.
Drive, heading east.
You need any additionals on it?
Taking a right.
Negative, we have 3 units on it now.
Apron.
50.
Driving like I do normally, to be honest. I never drove
Taking a
without
right.
controller.
On the
I mean, I
lower
tried it
Power
once or
Street.
twice, but I just like, I didn't feel right. I do know, though, without controller, what I would say, reaction time
Still in Lower Power
is
Street,
a
heading
lot more sensitive
north.
than what it is on
Taking a
sticks
left.
on a controller. But like, if you just bump the button, look, you're just like,
Now on Integrity Way.
and if you
taking a
hold it
left
down just a little too
on
much,
Alpha
you're
Street,
fucking wiping out.
Heading southwest. Passing apartments. Taking a left.
You never
Onto
tried.
Adams Apple Boulevard. Followed
Listen,
by a right.
I like it, but just the only thing is with the controller, and here's where I'm getting fucked up at here with this mouse, right? The only thing is with the controller,
Power Street, followed
like
by a
if
left.
I can't get my sensitivity on the stick right to be able
And
to
then
look
followed
real
by
quick
a
right or
right.
left, so I'm like
Onto
gradually,
Strawberry
slowly turning
Avenue.
right or left, and you know, like when you're chasing a suspect, before you even turn your car, you got to look in the direction they turn to see where they turn next in case they dipped off somewhere.
Well, we're getting long, guys. Can you take another call?
But here's what I do here on mouse and keyboard, right? I turn to look, and I'm thinking I already turned my car. And what happens is I do one of these. I'm going, I turn to look, and I forget to turn my car, and end up coming over here. Right? I can't get the hand-eye coordination down just yet. You know, like right here, I'll turn, but look, that's exactly what I do right there. I'll turn to look with my mouse in a direction of where I want to turn, but I'll forget to turn the car in that direction.
Going back up over the bridge.
It's so hard for me.
That's Bridge
you know?
Boulevard heading east.
So, but obviously, I know you want to turn and look, right? Because you want to look, see if they ditch right there, like right there. Before I even turn, I can see if they went around the bend, right? To know where they went next. But here it is on controller, right? Here it is on controller trying to look around a bend.
El Rancho
Look,
Boulevard heading
look how
southeast.
slow that is. And that's moving the stick all because that's the only way I get my sensitivity going. But once you get the hang of it on controller of how to turn with hitting your brakes and turning,
onto Fudge Lane, heading southwest.
it is driving it on controller is like I could power drive or drift.
I got long eyes again if you want to take over.
See, like it's smooth as long as you make it smooth. You see what I'm saying? Like on controller, I'm just in the habit of playing with controller. I guess I can turn and look and make my turn to where that's hard for me to do on PC right now with a mouse. You know? But yeah, you should try it, Gretch. Once you get shit set down, and another thing what I learned to use, because sometimes in the cities, when you use a controller, the settings are some odd, but I use this as well. I'll bring it up for you. This right here.
Merging Alta.
It's where you can program your controller to a keyboard setting. You know, like this bumper is a space bar. This bumper is a space bar. This bar is my number pad. Numpad star.
Look out for a car swap in there.
I got my D like this left alt. Q. For my emergency lights. Over arrow H. This I got it as the built whatever that is to answer dispatch calls. Obviously I'm using an elite controller, so I got the paddles as well, which I have set as R, E, C, because I use C to look back. So I use this, and I got different variations to it. I got like different servers that I have the controller set up for, because each server in their 5M brain has different settings, so you can set different, you can add different game profiles per server, right? You can add different games profiles per server because each 5M brain or server has a different 5M brain to coincide with what they have, and it is pretty cool because you can set it up WASD. Obviously, we all know that the right trigger is W, left trigger is S. Right? That's all automatic, pretty much.
What's going on?
I thought I saw him turn a different way.
I lost eyes quick.
Or you could actually,
what area was
you can keybind your mouse and keyboard, right, to coincide with controller settings as well. So like you could
It might have touched
adjust,
somewhere.
and then you could also do your mouse. So like I really never tried the mouse thing. I don't know. I might though, because I'm not sure what the mouse would do actually.
I'm gonna check a little tuck spot.
Huh. Never thought about doing something with this, right? If you'd move your mouse up, it would do something. Move back. Never thought about that. I never thought about doing your program. Dinos, how are you? Dino? Get your ass in here so I can hire you on. Do an interview with you in Ambition and hire you on PD. They're in an active 80 right now. Yeah, I never thought about that, Gretch. I could probably do that as well. But you just click on the profile you want, apply it, boom, and you see down here it shows it is active. But I don't want the mouse, I want the controller. Let me switch to the controller, boom, apply slot 2, boom, Xbox Elite 2 is active. Done.
Had a pretty shitty weekend, actually. I was supposed to go to the beach, but they completely shut down the Elysian Fields freeway.
You're not whitelisted there? Well, you gotta let me know. Did you join the server? I'll get you whitelisted. Suck you. You in the stream? Dinos, get over on Kick. Get over on Kick. I'll get you whitelisted. I hope Succubus is still in the chat. I didn't even know you joined the server, Kitten. Otherwise, I would have tried to get you whitelisted a while ago. Let me see. Ambition. Here we are. Let's see. There you are. Gretch, this is Dino Kittens. She's another RPer I RP'd with in other cities. Dino, this is Gretch. She's an RPer. Great RPer. Love her to death. All right. Trying to see where the welcome is. Ambition. That way I get you whitelisted. Dino Kitten, what's your Discord name so I could just DM them and ask them to whitelist you? I can throw it in my high command chat.
Anyone have anything?
No.
All right.
Okay. Did you fill out a whitelist application? Because this city wants you to fill out the whitelist application. Once you fill out the whitelist application, I'll get you whitelisted.
If you got the same car at a job later, they will get evading added on to whatever else they're doing.
Do it now. Listen, do it now.
Times two.
You don't have to go into full detail like you do in other cities because I'll get you whitelisted. Just fill it out. Don't make it sound like it's a piece of shit, though. Come on. I know you hate whitelist apps, so do I. But just fill the fucking thing out and let me know. Once you fill out the whitelist app, I can tell them the whitelist Dino Kitten, and they'll see you that your whitelist app's there, and I'll get you whitelisted. So get it done.
Yes, the Pokemon card event is happening.
Thank you. All right. Get it done. I gotta get a drink. I gotta get a drink. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. These guys can listen to this 80. These guys can pay attention to the locals here. Right back. I'm gonna get a. Somebody's gonna give me a citation for parking on the red sidewalking on the red. Watch a fucking civ or something come up to me and tell me they're doing a citizen's arrest or something. Right. Be right back. Right back.
I see the car at the clothing store right now.
Alright,
Southside
well-
clothing store. There's two guys running around in there.
Wait, which one? Which one?
Oh, okay. Let's box it in
Southside.
because they've already fleed from us once.
134 Southside clothing store.
Okay, just set up nearby. Don't be seen. Then we just fucking pounce on these sons of bitches.
I'm already boxing the car and
inside, looking real comfortable.
I'm probably just gonna have the car impounded for the chase.
Got him inside over here.
He tackled 2 officers. He's coming out.
Just hit an officer with this car. He has 1 tire flat.
Okay, Southwest Carson. I mean Strawberry. Okay, taking a right north Alton. Taking a left West Adams Apple.
All right. Sorry about that. Whew. Whew. Patient says Dale is SA exempt. Oh yeah, right. San Andreas law enforcement is exempt from driving on the side. Yes.
Still on him?
Gretch, I hope to see you in the city soon, babe. Much love to you. It's drive without roller right now. Yeah, we do. Much love, Gretch. See you soon. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll see you sometime tomorrow. Restream.
Yeah, you're affirmative. You're affirmative for Pitt. He did use his vehicle as a deadly weapon.
And I do RP at SA exempt rule. Do you really? That's fucked up.
What's your current 20?
South Alta. Okay, yeah, he's probably going where he's headed, just talking to.
I know. Let me know when you got that application filled out. I'll get you whitelisted, and we'll get you in here, get you hired. Anybody else want to come to the city and be a PD officer here in the city of Ambition? Let me know.
Hey, Mom.
Muffled. Yeah, all good, all good.
I hear you there, patient. I hear you there, bro. For sure. I hate the roundabout though. I do hate the roundabout. But it's much easier to go around the roundabout without a controller, I'll tell you that. I just didn't realize how much easier it was. Holy fuck. Should I go back and get my supervisor vehicle?
Taking the jump.
Instead of the STX? The STX is nice in this. I'm not gonna lie.
They might be doing a swap to lower footmarks here. And then
currently on Dale Power Freeway heading east. You turned, did the jump.
Being the roundabout kills me, bro. And I also noticed too, when I'm driving with mouse and keyboard, I'm pushing so hard on the WSAD for some reason. I push really hard on it. I don't know why, but I do.
He's talking to people on the radio.
I keep thinking like the harder I push,
Copy that.
the
If
more
you are
reactive
able to
it's going to
pit,
be.
you're clear to pit. Pit from his left to right. So he's got a flat tire there, so it'll spin him easier.
Oh, I know it's not. I tested it out. The Torrance is pretty decent. Sometimes I think the Torrance handles better than the.
He might be trying to cut
no,
to
there's
apartment.
Bo's heat vehicle right
Do
there.
a swap there.
You guys see Bo's heat vehicle?
Yep.
There's Bo's heat vehicle right there. And look at this. Look at this. This is Bo's heat vehicle.
Garage.
Yep, we're heading through it.
Let's see.
That pit was successful, right, Bo?
Oh yeah, smack the fuck at him.
Boom.
Timber, I'm gonna start a little timer, okay?
He has his name on it. Boom. Bo has his name. You ain't gonna keep up with this, bro.
Somebody get up.
You're not gonna keep up with this
We're up
ride.
here. We got him.
He has his name on his heat vehicle, bro. Oh, you'll be all right, Dano. Just finish it. I know you hate doing weightless laps, so do I, but got to do them to get into a good city. You know what I'm saying? I think you'll like it here, Dino. I think you'll like it here. The RP here is great. I just had a
Somebody
nice,
go get down on that freeway.
good RP scene with the attorney TJ.
Yep, he made it.
Like it
I
was a
didn't.
really good RP scene.
I'll make it either.
I'm going around slow. You see what
He's still.
drives on him?
He's cutting across the highway.
He went across the regular.
He's going up.
Shut up.
He's going up
Just
like
shut the fuck up.
Del Perro Freeway.
He took the dirt path.
He probably cut the red garage, so let's get around on that side.
The Torrance is nice though.
He might have tugs. Somebody else search around here.
Kitten's a good person. I like Kitten. Kitten's a good person. I think these guys will like RPing with her as well. I hate when I gotta do this just to hit the modification area. Weird as fuck. I hate all this stupid ass shit. Get rid of those funky ass fucking spotlights. I hate those too.
He's wearing a tuxedo with a bandana style mask, white, black spiky hair.
Wasn't it just nighttime when I pulled in here? This thing is slow, but I guess it is a supervisor vehicle, right? This is a block. This is a parallel vehicle right here. The block. This is definitely a block vehicle. If you can keep up with the Chase 2 block.
Plus one to be 97 to the hospital.
Careful. Shut up.
Remember, it was a full suit, like if he was like a high schooler dressed for prom.
One 132 gonna be 1041 tonight.
Welcome aboard.
I had it.
How they act this?
Just got off one.
Take a ride down the south side. Take a ride down on the south side. Oh shit. I always forget to bring this up. Holy fucking hugeness. God damn. Holy fucking hugeness, bro. Jesus Christ. God damn. Alright. Where I'm not putting more up. Right there, that's my display, like my engine with the. I want to cover that. Cover that. Put it right above it, I guess. We'll put it right above it. Yeah, that fucker definitely did not need to be that fucking big. Holy fuck. Alright, this definitely good. I don't know why it's on. 3 with that. Opposite insensitivity, 3. Late audio. Stay. Fast lock on.
Anybody know who's driving this Torrance? That Spection.
Under the code 0.
Fuck, what is our speeds in this city?
Let me guess, on his way into the building?
Fuck.
Yeah, you just
What is our
sit
speeds in this city?
here, cruiser up against the wall.
$45 and $95, you sure? Was that rain? Are you sure it's 45 and 95?
When I went to think about grab a jumper, what the I fucking hit my head. It hurt.
Go round, go round.
Oh, go around then. Alright.
Yeah, go ahead, go around, go around. JP, yeah, it was JP. It was fucking JP. You can tell by that fucking voice it was JP, bro. I'm gonna set. Here's what we'll do. I'm okay with. I think 45 is a little too slow for the city. I'm gonna keep it at 55. Let's just do 60. If they're going 60 and above, that's fucking ridiculous. Holy sizeness. Jesus Christ.
The lady in red, she done jaywalked twice in front of me. I'm taking it her. Inside.
Guys, attack you.
There we go.
You good?
He done fucking assaulted
Why
me.
do you think it's broken? Why do you think it's broken?
You said he done assaulted you?
What do you mean you're stuck on 17 of 25? On your whitelist app? You're stuck on 17 to 25? Okay. When I go to get your whitelisted, I will mention that. Alright, let me just do that right now.
+1, 195.
Alright. Alright, kitten. I see what happens here. I told him about that as well.
Hey Teddy, can you come down here?
Yeah, where are you at?
What's going on?
Fucking PD.
10-4, show me 10-19. Bo got assaulted by an individual at the pawn shop, I guess.
Oh.
Alright, 10-4. Alpha won't be en route for the pawn shop. See, is that where the location's at?
I already got the sunbed.
No, he's where?
Oh, good shit.
Yeah.
There's a lady in red down there who done jaywalked. I was heading down there to give a fucking ticket, and she done ran inside, and this buddy come up to me, fucking hit me.
Charge him, bro. Get him for assaulting an LEO.
Right I am.
Assault on a government official.
Oh. 132 is gonna be 23. Oh.
This thing is so slow, but it's my supervisor buggy. It's good to be out rolling in this city instead of being in my office talking to attorneys and everything else.
So is Bo, your situation under control, and Commissioner, you're on the way there, correct?
Hey, firm, I'm at PD now.
Very sorry. We were getting medical treatment, so we're just trying to get caught up.
No, you're good. What's going on, Theo?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on, buddy?
I don't really listen, man. I've here. Let's go.
Lower your voice, man. Lower your voice.
Yeah. Listen, I'm pulling up to the pawn shop.
All right.
Okay. I'm sitting
Turn
in
around,
there.
face me, damn it.
I'm facing you. What you talking about?
All right. Turn
I
around
see.
and face the direction I'm making a movie here. Turn.
Okay. Sorry.
You get what
Sorry.
I'm saying now? There you go. All right.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. Listen. So I'm at the pawn shop. So I pull up. I see Bo there. Pull up because they got that event, whatever shit about to go on or whatever. So I'm gonna go get me a pack of more Pokemon cards. Okay. And then I see Bo. Oh fuck! God damn it! I see Bo putting the guy in handcuffs. I don't really know what the hell going on. Bo said he assaulted him. I saw Bo pick up his hat off the ground, so I'm assuming he got hit because your hat don't just fall off your head for no reason.
Your Discord name, kitten. What is it?
And then I ain't gonna lie to you. I heard Mick say that he would give Bo a Fitbit if he let this guy go. And I said, "Sir, are you trying to bribe an officer right now?" And he said, "No, it's a
Kitten,
gift.
there's
It's a
Suck You.
gift."
She's a staff member
And then
here.
Bo said,
She needs your
"I'm
Discord
gonna
name.
be 97 fine with PD with 195," and drove off. So
Okay, so he went in for the jaywalker. And
yeah, he went in for the jaywalker, and I guess he got assaulted by this guy in the cell because the jaywalker ran inside the building. They were all standing outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, if he assaulted Bo, then that's assault on a government official.
That's right. Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, I agree. I don't know who he was on the phone with just now and there. I'm trying to ask Bo, but
She's here, Suck You. I don't know where she might
10-4,
be.
hold on. We're gonna try
stepped
to
away.
grab a heat unit.
All right. Well, it sounds like everything's being done properly, right? My opinion. I mean, if he assaulted a government official, Bo has the right to, do what he needs to do to charge this.
yep. And if they want to take it to court, it's probably caught on Bo's body cam. So like,
Right.
you
For
know.
sure. For sure. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm sure Bo has that information.
Yeah, I mean, if he was dumb enough to leave his body cam off, that's kind of on him. But
Suck You. It's XX Dino Kitten. Kittens with a ZXX.
So.
What's your 20 for the TV?
All right, I'm sorry with that.
We are now
Kitten, put your
on,
Discord name in for Suck You. See, it's
waiting
Suck
on
You Bish right there. She's a staff member here. She'll get you whitelisted. Just put your Discord name in there. And tell her what happened with your application. Tell her what happened with your application.
We don't have a heat right now. Bo's tied up with something though.
10-4, they'll be disappointed.
Well, they have to understand. Bo is our heat driver, so it is what it is.
It's okay.
I mean, maybe if they didn't want to use friggin' sports cars. Never mind. Never mind.
All right.
What's your current 20? I apologize.
Anyways,
We're
let me go
heading
check.
north on Vespucci.
Yeah, let me go ahead. I want to go check and see what's going on here.
Yeah,
bro.
shoot the hell. I don't know what's going on.
What's up, Bo? What's up, buddy?
Just give me 1 second.
All right. Hey, how you doing, young fella? Seems like you're on the
What's
wrong
up,
side.
man?
Seems like you're on the wrong side of these bars.
It depends on which way you look at it.
All right. That's you're looking at it that way. Okay, it's a good point, I guess.
I mean, you never know. Maybe they're both right.
No, that's true. You're right. Could be.
Currently on Olympic Freeway.
How are y'all?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, a
They
bit
are
better.
You
taking
could be
the
better,
right
right?
ramp.
Of course.
All right. I'll be right back.
Commissioner.
Yes, sir.
Do you need me?
Take comms on secondary. We're
Oh,
northbound
hold on, Bo.
First
Lawyer's calling me.
Freeway.
Hold on. Let me put him on hold
Be
a second.
continuing Liverpool Freeway, middle lane.
Hey, TJ, give me 1 second. All right, I'll call you right back. Okay.
Just 2 seconds. I need. It won't
What's
take
up?
long.
Color,
I got contacted by someone that's in the cells. I just need to know who the active officer is so I can contact them when I get there.
It'll be Bo.
Be
Okay,
right
thank you, sir.
northbound Palomino, immediately left.
All right, that was the.
Drive
I'm
westbound.
cut my
followed
voice
by
down.
immediate left
That
again.
was the attorney. Want to know who the officer was to
The
contact? Because I guess
Heritage
this
Way.
individual contacted the lawyer.
Immediate left again.
Okay, I want you to look inside that duffel bag for me. I
southbound.
found it on him.
All right.
Look inside that duffel bag.
On the
Oh.
left, sorry, pass.
All right.
San Andreas Avenue,
All right.
eastbound.
Well, we'll show this to TJ when he gets here.
Get some long
Okay,
eyes with the speed.
When did you actually? I caught bits and pieces. What did you actually bring him down for?
Cocky at this point.
Was it because
hit
he
me in the-
assaulted
He
you?
assaulted me. Yes.
All right.
I was trying to give this lady a ticket.
All right.
I wanted to give her the ticket. She done ran inside the place, locked the doors. I said, I'm gonna fucking wait. He said, well, hey, we can work this out. I'll take the ticket
Okay,
for
I'm
her.
not gonna sit here
I
and play
said,
their games.
no, she's getting the damn ticket. And then he went and get there and fuck punched me. He
Right.
hit me twice. I pulled out my taser, zapped the fuck out of him, and put him in cuffs.
All right. Well, that's assault on the government. We have every right to.
There isn't an assault on the government.
What do we got? What charge we got for that?
There's just assault.
Left on upper power.
All right. There will be an assault on the government official. Give me 1 second. All right. Give me a couple minutes to step out here and handle that. Have that charge.
Yeah, man, do me a favor.
Right.
Please don't ever jump off no goddamn bridge like that again.
I mean,
I gotta add charges as we go, guys, because sometimes there's no charges in the MDT for shit that we actually are able to charge with. So I do need to add this charge.
South on Laguna Boulevard. Continuing south, passing Arcadius, turning right towards Red Garage,
Charges.
westbound San Andreas.
We're gonna make assault.
Southbound turn, Calais Avenue. Be an eastbound turn.
Government.
Vespucci.
Employee.
Southbound turn, Alta.
Okay. Assault on a government employee. Description. See what the regular assault description is. There's assault if a person intentionally or knowingly causes injury to another without a weapon. That's assault, right. We'll use the same one, but if a person intentionally or knowingly causes injury to a government employee.
Alright, they're ramming officers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go attach to that.
Is
I'm not needed here, am I?
No,
I guess
that's
I'm
fine.
just a witness,
I need Bo here because the attorney's on his way down.
I know it's stupid, but gotta do it.
Yeah, he's right there.
Do you see if they have enough, Theo? If not, go ahead and attach that. All right.
So, Bo, you are currently on this. So, what charges are we looking at as of right now, sir?
Assault, misdemeanor, possession of cocaine, and possession of narcotic currency.
TJ.
We have two officers.
Yes, sir, Mr. Commissioner.
TJ. But you know we're adding shit to the MDT as we go, right? So what he should
Well,
have.
not adding as going, but we're adjusting charges.
Yeah,
correct?
we're
Okay.
adjusting. Yeah, we're adjusting.
Yeah, yes, sir.
There is nothing in there right now for assault on a government employee, which I'm adjusting right now, because that's what that's what he'll be.
And criminal
charged with.
possession of a firearm class 1.
Because he
Criminal
assaulted.
possession. Is he a felon?
No, he has one that's not registered to him.
Oh, it's not registered to him.
It is not registered to him. No, sir.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was gonna say I don't believe he was a felon. So
No, but he
Now,
has
so
possession
one
of a
thing,
firearm.
Okay, so one thing we need to probably look at if we're looking at making amendments to the charges.
Yes.
We need to make one because criminal possession of a firearm and felony possession of a firearm, which is a felon that's also in possession.
Okay.
Those are right now. Those are the two of the same charges. So we need to have a way to differentiate between someone who is carrying a firearm that's not registered to them.
Okay.
Because technically, if he's borrowing it from a friend and he gives us the name of the person that gave it to them and they're legally allowed to carry it, and he's not a felon, that should be a misdemeanor possibly in this city.
I agree.
I don't believe that they should
Okay,
be able to change
one second,
hands.
one
I'm
second.
with you on that. But
But
I believe that should be a misdemeanor if it is a legally purchased firearm and he's not a felon.
But
He can't
what-
technically
let me-
carry it with him.
but let me hand you something that was found on his possession, okay? Which we
Don't hand me anything. I
No,
can't
you-
hold
hey,
any
I told you
evidence.
give
You know
that, give it, give
Oh,
that
I gotta
back
give
to me,
that back to
give
you.
it back
Yeah, I
Give it
can't
back
hold
to
any
me.
evidence. I can't hold any evidence. I
did you
don't
get
want
that,
that
Bo?
to be.
You didn't, you gave it
Oh,
to him, I think.
wait, no.
No, I don't have anything.
No,
I'm
I
good.
haven't.
I
Stand
think
in-
y'all just weren't looking
Stand
at
in
each
front
other.
of me,
Yeah.
Bill. All right. So anyway, in his possession was a firearm, and what else was in there, Bo?
He said it was
dirty money and some cocaine.
Yes.
You said misdemeanor possession. How much did he have?
Misdemeanor possession. Let me look back in the bag.
Okay.
It's shit. I put
Again, Mr. Commissioner, I'm not arguing
two
I'm not
bags.
arguing petty charges. I just want to make. I just feel like there should be at least somewhat of a
No,
differential
I
between
do. I
like
do.
a felony possession and a misdemeanor
I'll butt
firearm.
heads.
Let me read out to you what the criminal possession one says. Possession of a class one firearm without licensing. That's what it says.
Okay, so if that's the case, I believe that criminal possession of a firearm should be that misdemeanor, and then we need to have an amended one that is felony possession of a firearm, which is a convicted felon in possession of a firearm. Because in my opinion and the state's opinion, that should be a heavier charge.
It will be a heavier charge in another city. I do have those two same charges.
Okay, yeah, I want to make sure that we can
I
eventually
will
differentiate.
make amendment to that and be able to differentiate those. But he is getting what Bo said: criminal possession of a firearm.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that he shouldn't get that. I just want to make sure that we can differentiate that there's a misdemeanor for you are legally allowed to possess a firearm that is registered to you, but it's still a misdemeanor if you are carrying someone else's firearm.
Bo, he's not a convicted felon, correct?
Yes, he is.
Is he?
He is.
He is a
Well,
felon.
that changes things.
Well, that changes it then. But I still believe we need to go down that route at some point just to have those two different.
Oh, I'm going to go down
instances.
that route right now, there,
Yeah.
TJ, and take care.
Yeah,
of that.
that's perfectly fine. But yeah, no, I'm not arguing whether the charge should stick or not. You know that. I'll just to make y'all's life easier. I think there should be too, but that's neither here nor
Give
there.
me a couple minutes to make amendments to these. All right, Bo.
To the firearms charge, okay.
To both of these, okay.
Because what it should be, in my opinion, is there should be criminal possession of a firearm, which is a non-felon in possession of a firearm that's not registered to them. And then there should also be felony possession of a firearm, which is a convicted felon possessing a
Which
firearm.
that's the charge I want to make the amendment for, and that's the charge he's going to get right now. Okay.
Okay,
Because
I understand,
Because
sir.
he's a felon and he has a firearm on him, and then he's also going to get assault on a government employee as well. Okay. And
Okay.
that's another amendment I'm going to make right now. So just give me
Now,
a couple
the
minutes
possession-
to amend these charges.
Okay, and are we pushing for the possession of non-legal currency?
I am.
Okay, how much did he have on him?
Let me look the bag again. $12.
$12. So he had $12 in non-legal currency.
Yes.
All right. Let me talk to him. Let me find out what the fuck's going on, at least from my client. I don't want to enter any agreements having not spoken with him. So let me talk to him, find out what's going on, and then we'll discuss from there. Okay.
And you know now it even $1, it's still non-legal currency. So
sir, yes,
it really
I
doesn't
completely
matter the
understand.
amount. All right.
Yeah. Regardless, it's 100% confiscatable. Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So just let me find out what's going on, talk to him, figure out what the hell happened, and then we'll go from there.
All right. Bo,
Sorry, I'm not
Bo,
trying
I'm
to
going to
square
make
up, I
these
promise.
amendments, Bo, and once I'm done, I'll let you know, and then you can throw them in your charges. All right.
I'll let him know. I think he walked away. I'll let him know.
All right. All right. So, assault with assault. So I need assault on a government official, which is going to be more refined and more time. So there's 25 days for just assault. We're going to do.
We're chasing this damn red sports car.
Hello, Diddles. Or Teddy, anybody?
Okay, assault. To a government
Let me know you guys have eyes on that vehicle. I do have heated unit out now.
MPOY. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I should keep that as caps, huh? Let's make it. Government employee without a weapon, right? Or wait, he did have a weapon in his possession, but he did not use it. So that's what TJ will argue. The fact that he did not use a weapon to assault him. That's what he'll argue. And as an attorney, I would argue that. Now, if he did assault, I'll have to make another one, assault on a government employee with a weapon. You know, that's more of a charge. So let's do a $500 fine. It's 25 months for assault. Civil assault's 10, assault's 25. Aggravated assault. There's assault with a deadly weapon. That would be with the weapon. So, I mean, actually, if he would assault him with a weapon, we could get 2 assault charges, which would be assault of a government employee and an assault with a deadly weapon. Let's do this. Let's edit this real quick. Let's change this jail time. That was 10. That's 15. That's 10. Let's make this assault charge at 20 months. Right? And then let's make this jail time 30. 0 points. Category, assault. Okay, the assault on a government employee is in there. Just make an amendment to the felony. Criminal felony possession weapon. Or we have criminal possession. We don't have felony possession. Criminal possession of stolen property, false reporting criminal possession of a weapon class 1. Here it is. Possession of a class 1 firearm without a license. This will be felony possession of a class 1 firearm. Period. Okay. That's $200 fine, 15 days. So let's search up this. Create.
Oh. Man, I had a real good nap. Tell you that.
Damn near slept through the fight.
Sure
You
did.
would have missed the second one if it didn't even happen. Like that
Wait,
girl.
it didn't happen?
Nuh-uh, the second, no, some injury, something.
What?
Yeah.
The
That's
main
all one
event?
word.
Yep.
No, man, don't say that.
I'm telling you, nah, there wasn't even a fight, man.
Felony possession
Oh,
of a
damn.
firearm class 1.
I wasn't paying it. I left for 3 minutes. Come back, the fight's not happening.
Oh, shit. I was sleeping.
Come on, let's do it.
That's right, because there's going to be another one next Friday on my watch.
How you spell felony? Am I spelling felony right?
Hell no.
Am I spelling felony right, or am I spelling it wrong? F-E-L-O-N-Y? Kitten, let me know if you got whitelisted.
Oh, look at
Sorry,
that
I
one. I
forgot
don't
to
fall
ask that.
asleep there.
Now, it's like
Yeah, if you don't want
that one wasn't able to fight. Like, was not able. It's not like she wussed out or anything. She wasn't able to fight. So
That's
they
crazy.
cancel it. So does the other lady become champion? Or is it like, hey, we fought later?
Maybe they reschedule.
Felony
I
possession of a
think that's
class
what
1
happened. I don't
firearm.
know. Because if there's like no fight, but she wasn't able to fight, she wasn't able to give a fair fight.
All right,
They should
so
reschedule.
criminal.
If, like,
What did I
what's
say?
out,
Criminal was.
yeah, give it to the other person.
Criminal possession
No, I
was.
think they're going to just have to reschedule that one. That's crazy.
That's
Wonder
criminal
what
possession
happened.
of
How
a
they
weapon
not
class
know there
1
was going to be
possession of
no
class 1
injury if they
I
had
don't
fight?
know. They
That's
pulled up. I don't know.
damn.
I mean, I didn't see all. I think they got into the ring and then like something fucking happened.
Felony possession of class 1
Oh
firearm.
shit.
I'm not sure.
I gotta look that one up.
Might have been like a heart problem or something. Fucking no.
Damn. All right.
Like, literally, I left for 3 minutes to get another snack. They like she got her
I'll do
hood up.
this.
Everybody's
Any
like covering her and they rushing
person
her out the arena.
Don't forget to stop by the
convicted.
pawn shop, guys. They're doing their little
Convict.
Pokemon event.
Yeah, see. Of a felony.
101's 97.
Honestly, it's probably best we stay away from the
Possession.
shop
Possessing
right
a firearm.
now. Dave's not happy with no LSPD. I'll tell you that.
It's not my fucking fault. Dumb bitch punched me in the face. I was trying to give that lady $50 jaywalking ticket.
In
She
possession.
said no. Ran inside, locked the doors.
In possession of
Came
a
up to
class
me,
1
hey,
firearm.
we could
There we
work
go.
this out.
How's
I'll
that?
take the ticket.
How's that sound?
I said no. She's getting the damn ticket. Then he started
Any person
fucking wailing
convicted
on me.
of a felony in possession of a
Just
class
zapped the
1
fuck
firearm.
out of him and put his dumb ass in cuffs.
Oh, they said her
There you
cornea
go.
was exposed.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like, oh shit.
Criminal possession of that's $200,
Like her
15 days.
eyeball.
But
Yeah.
this is a more serious charge.
Oh yeah, she
It'll
could
be
have not.
$1,000 fine.
She could. It would be too much light in her face, so she could not see from that eye.
30 months.
Yeah.
That makes perfect. Okay.
35. 35 days. Okay. Hero. Put this under firearms. Charges. Firearms. Criminal possession of weapon class 1. Let's see. Felony possession of a firearm type. I should probably make these all caps, huh? So it just looks better.
Oh, let me go get him. I think he's not.
Okay, Bo, you're good for that charge as well.
Mr. Commissioner.
What's right, Tekka? Yes, sir.
Can I speak with you real quick?
Yep.
All right. So, before we even get into any charge or anything like that, I'm not even at that point yet. So, my client would like to openly make a statement to a senior ranking officer of LSPD.
All right.
On the record, in Tier 2, of what led to this incident. And from what he's telling me, I don't want to assume anything, so I would rather you come in, and he has agreed to speak with you on the record with audio recording his side of what went down, because some things are not adding up for me, and I would rather you hear it straight from him beforehand.
All right. Not only that, but let me see if Chief's on duty because whoever is involved is the department chief.
Yes. Well, I wasn't sure if he was here, and it'd be easier for you to get a hold of him
that's
than
fine.
me.
That's fine. Let me see.
And officially, if I'm making that request, it should come from you.
Alpha 1 to 101.
Go ahead.
Can you come to processing?
Affirm 97.
Definitely. All right. Yeah, his chief's on his way. Like I says, his chief's on duty. I would like his chief as well listening statement as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, and like I said, he doesn't want to put he doesn't want to make a statement to the arresting officer. He would like to speak to a higher ranking member of command. So
No, that's fine. That's fine. Tell him, give us a couple minutes, and when we're ready,
yeah,
we'll
absolutely.
let him know. Okay.
No, I told him it might just be a second, so he said that's fine. He'll wait. Like he's being very compliant, very chill with it. He
all right.
just he is willing to make a statement to you.
All right.
Now
so,
I do have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Regarding the illegal currency.
Right.
So I had spoken with high command prior, and we were, for the most part, we were pretty much in agreement that anything under a certain amount was just going to be confiscated. Anything over a certain amount would be charged with the possession of non-legal currency.
Who'd you speak to that? Did you speak with Chief?
I believe that was Chief. I believe that was Chief. Yes.
I'll get confirmation. I don't have a problem with that.
I just want to confirm that.
As long as
because like $12 to me, he said he found that money.
I understand that, but it's still illegal currency. Yeah,
well, no,
you know that as well as I do.
Oh yeah, and that being confiscated and marked for destruction, 100%. I am from the DA side, and even from private defense. That is federally mandated by the Union Depository that is old currency marked for destruction and out of circulation. And if it is found, it is to be marked for destruction and seized. I'm just asking that it's $12 of it. Could we not add to the charge of possession of illegal currency?
Listen, I understand what you're saying, but 12 cents is still classified as a charge for illegal currency. You know that as well as I do.
That's correct.
All right, let me listen.
Believe me, it was a whole thing.
I understand. All right, where you're trying to come from here, but understand where I'm coming from. That's a charge, right? No matter no matter if it's 1 cent or $100 million, right? It's the same charge, same time with whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I don't remember the exact email with City Hall on that, and I know Chief had that on record. So I want to make sure that we're all on the same page with what is and what isn't classified as marked just for seizure.
Well, yeah, we need to be on the same page.
And what is
this might have happened whenever I was on a little vacation, whatever.
I believe it was,
and it wasn't relayed to me. But if it gets, listen, if whatever is spoke about, like I said, it might have not been relayed to me about it. And because I was on, I had 2 days off, whatever, right? I need a little vacation every night.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm bringing it to you, just saying, hey, can we just discuss it?
If that was discussed between Chief and City Hall, and
I think it may have been a thing that just
I
didn't
wasn't
get
known
updated.
about it. I'm okay with it. Whatever come out of that. I mean, I'm fine with that as well. Because listen, so much currency, we can't just take and destroy and not charge for it. But understand my point of this as well. 1 cent. They could be charged for illegal currency.
Oh, 100%. I'm not arguing whether that or not, but what came from basically the federal training. Chief, do you remember when we were talking about the possession of illegal currency? Do you remember that conversation we were having about?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I shared it to the officers as well.
Yeah. Do you remember the exact amount that we had said? Hey, if it's this amount or more, they will be charged with possession of illegal currency. Anything under this amount will just be seized and destroyed. Do you remember?
So it's $1,000. So $1,000, anything under, as long as they weren't committing a crime to obtain that we witnessed, it is to be seized. If they are committing a crime, store robbery, bank, etc., anything that we witness a hand-to-hand drug sale, they have drugs on their person, and they are to have any dirty money on them, it will be confiscated and charged.
Okay, well there it is right there. He had coke on him. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So
he
did have the cocaine. Yep. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page with it.
And I do agree with that, Chief. I might have been off 2 days. I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, we went over it yesterday, kind of really briefly. Savage went over yesterday, kind of briefly, or day before with it was the day before in our little meeting we had, but it was very brief.
So if they are not witnessed committing a crime, retain that dirty money. Right, and they do not have any illegal drugs on them, then we'll go ahead under $1,000 dispose of that. But in this situation, he has 2 bags of coke on him, which even one bag is a drug, and he has $12 in dirty money. So this charge is going to stick. All right.
No, that's fine. I just want to make
Chief.
sure that we're all on the same page with,
Yes, sir.
why they're sticking and what.
The reason I called you down here, Chief, is the attorney's client would like to speak to a higher command official. He does not want to speak to the officer about the situation.
He wants to go, and he's willing to go on record with.
He's going on record with it. He wanted to speak with me, and I said, "You're on duty. I want to get you involved in Wells because you're his chief. So I feel you need to be here with me whenever he goes on record with it."
Absolutely. What is the individual's name?
It's Johnny Ford. He's in Inter 2, and he is willing to go under audio recording while he speaks with you to give his side of the statement.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Come here. I would advise the arresting officer to stay out of the other side of the room while this is going on because that's patient confidentiality, or not patient, but I mean,
yeah.
attorney-client
Yep,
privileges.
absolutely.
He's down here.
Okay. Who is the arresting officer?
Bo.
All right, Bo. I'm gonna go speak to him. I just ask that you stay out of the other side of the room, so it's just gonna be me and him in there.
Okay.
All right.
Good, TJ. Good.
Thanks, sir.
How are you, Mr. Ford?
Hey guys, how are you?
How are
Good.
you, Mr. Ford? I'm Commissioner Casey. I'm sure you know me. Hopefully.
Yeah, hey Casey.
Real quick,
Chief
just
McFarland?
for
Yep, go
his
ahead,
rights,
Chief.
just so you are aware, Mr. Ford, audio recording has been enabled at your request during the statement that you're going to provide to High Command. Okay.
Yes, sir. Understood.
And just be aware that your Miranda rights are still applicable during this. At any time, you can stop answering or giving a statement. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. So yeah, just tell the officers what you wish to speak with them about.
Okay. I wanted to just talk about like where all this stemmed from at the beginning. So we were at the pawn shop for a Pokemon event.
Okay.
We were all standing in line at the front door, waiting for them to unlock the door. It was actually really cool. We were kind of waiting
Kittens,
at
did
the
you
front,
get
and we had
whitelisted?
seen, Amabel kind of running back and forth inside, and she had
God
to
damn
run
it,
over
kitten.
across the street to change her clothes or something.
Just for the record,
And then-
sir, that is Amabel Ashford, and she's an employee of the pawn shop, correct?
Indeed, yes,
Okay,
sir.
thank you.
Okay.
So she had ran across the street, and I guess when she was running back, I think Bo had tried to said she was jaywalking. And she had ran inside and locked the door because obviously the door was locked for the event. She had stepped inside, so she was standing inside the door with Mick, and you can't hear through the doors. And Bo had kind of walked up very irate, and I've met Bo a couple times, and I believe in my heart that Bo's a pretty good officer. And he came up, but he was just really frustrated, and he was very angry. He was saying a lot of cuss words at the front door, so there was just a lot of tension being built. And we were like, everybody in line was like, "Hey, Bo, just calm down, dude. It's okay. Like, hey, we're about to start an event. Like, it's literally 2 minutes away from the event happening." So we were just trying to talk to him about it, and he kept going. He was like, "No, f that, f this, blah blah blah. She's getting a ticket. She's getting a ticket." You could tell he was like visibly upset. I don't know what it was from, but he walked back to his car, and then he got in the car, then got back out of the car, walked up, and then he stood in line, and he was standing at the back of the line, going, "I'm just going to stand in line and wait for them to unlock the doors, and then she's getting her ticket." And he kept kind of like, he just kept like getting more and more upset. And so everybody in line was like, "Hey, Bo, just stop, dude. Like, we don't know what's going on with you right now, but just chill out, bro. Like, just stop. It's okay. Like, it's all good."
Mr. Ford, you said there were other people there. Do you remember how many people were in line, anything like that?
Yeah, there's 3 people standing behind me. So it was Riley. I don't know Riley's last name, if I'm being honest.
She works at LSC, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, that's Riley Knox. She's an employee at LSC.
Someone named Saki and then somebody named Barrett were behind me. There was 3 people behind me waiting, and we were the first ones there. We've been waiting for a while because we were really excited about the event.
Were there other officers on the scene, or was it just Sergeant Bo?
So Bo was there, and there was another officer that apparently was like parked in his car across the parking lot. So Bo kept getting more and more heated, and then everybody was like, Bo, just calm down, just calm down. So I turned around to go talk to Bo, and as I turned around, I tripped over Riley's foot straight into Bo, like from me to you, Chief. It
Okay.
was really he was pretty close. So I trip into him, and by the time I could stand up to like say whoa, like apologize
Hitton,
or say
did you get
anything, everybody
whitelisted so I
started
could bring you
freaking
on
out,
as
and all of a
on
sudden I was
PD or what?
tased and handcuffed.
Jesus Christ!
I'm talking like as soon as I turned around and I tripped and like knocked into him, he had his taser out, tased me, and before I could even get up from being shaken down by the taser, I was like already in handcuffs. Like he was handcuffing me on the ground. And then I was instantly put into a police vehicle. And by then I was really upset. Like it hurt.
Ooh,
It
okay.
obviously getting tased doesn't feel good at all. And so I was pretty upset about it. And then I ended up here. So I don't know. I just felt like the whole situation didn't go well, and I feel like there was a lot of emotion tied to
I'm
it.
gonna
And
request
I'm
Bo's
not really
body
sure
cam
what was
footage.
going on with him, but it was even out of pocket. I mean, I've met him a couple times before, and I've never really seen him like that. So I just wanted to have an
I'm gonna
open
request Bo's
conversation to
body
where
cam
I'm
footage.
coming from. That
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even he said, you know, well, he was like, I don't remember the other officer's name, but he was like, did you see that? Did you see that? And the other officer was like, well, no, when he walked up to the car. And then even in the cells, he was like, did you see him hit me? And he's like, no. And so I don't know. I don't really feel good about this at all. And it's pretty frustrating on my part that I'm even here, and I literally missed the whole event at this point because of a
Okay.
misunderstanding that I feel like could
Yeah.
have been talked
Right,
out
patient?
on site, if I'm being honest.
No, I
So
understand. I understand 100%.
I don't know if
I
it was
understand what you're saying.
frustration, but that's where we're at.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm going to go speak to Bo about what happened. And then, what I might try to do as well, if someone down there wants to give their statement as well, to kind of see if it matches yours or matches Bo's statement, and then kind of go from there. You know. Right now I have he said, she said. So
Yeah, and that's why when he said there were other individuals, and he was willing to go on record and make a statement to you, Chief, and to you, Mr. Commissioner, I wanted this to take place. Obviously, he's forthcoming with the with the statement here. Would you allow him access to his phone to attempt to call someone to come down, or if not that, would you allow him to provide me with a name that he would like me to call on his behalf to see if someone will come down and provide a statement?
I would like you to go ahead and provide you with a name and have you.
Yeah, I'd rather not speak on my phone to keep it all.
Nope, 100%.
100%. I'd rather him provide you with a name, TJ, and you call them on his behalf.
If we can get Annabelle down here, or this is where where it all started, that would be phenomenal. If not, one of the witnesses that were in line would be even better.
As his attorney, I would prefer one of the witnesses who was in line, due to the fact that obviously we know that the pawn shop has had a lot of turmoil, and they do have that reinforced glass. The odds of Amabel having heard what was going on outside are slim. I would prefer a witness that was outside that could have heard all of the.
I mean, I'd prefer Miss Riley or another individual was behind.
Okay.
Yep,
Would you
I'm
want
fine
me
with
to
that.
call Riley or Barrett? Which one would you prefer, Johnny?
It's fine. I mean, Riley's the one that I tripped over, and she saw everything, and she literally yelled it out. It was like, whoa, stop.
That's
okay.
why. That's why
I can make that phone call. So at this time, what we'll do, the chief will speak out and or step out, and he will go speak with Sergeant Bo to get his side of the story. Mr. Commissioner, if you would, I'll walk with you so that you can witness the phone call. I'll call Miss Knox and see if she's willing to come down and provide us.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me talk to Chief real quick, okay?
Okay, I'll wait here, sir. Mr. Commissioner?
Yes.
Mr. Commissioner?
Yes.
Can we just make sure that audio recording is off while I'm speaking with my client?
Yes,
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Commissioner.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I think you're good to call her.
I'm going to wait and make that phone call with the commissioner present. I'm going to wait until he's ready.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. So anyway, I think in this case, this is a very predicamented situation. I would see if Bo has body cam footage.
Okay.
Right? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Body
Because
cam.
right now it's just he said, she said.
Right.
If I can get some kind of proof.
Right. And listen, you know, might be talk to you, right? And then she could just on his part.
Oh, 100%.
So if we got Bo's
So
body
real
cam
quick
to protect
before.
his ass.
Yep. So real quick before we go any farther,
This
Hazel
girl's
and I
like
tried to
volume
stop
now.
there,
Is
and
you
they
asking
said
for me?
PD's not welcome here. Hang on, Bo.
Okay.
What's that? Sorry.
We tried to stop by there just to see the event. This is prior to knowing what just happened.
Right.
And they said PD's not welcome here. You guys ruined the whole event from earlier. Half the people left because what happened earlier. So once Riley comes down, I know what her side's going to be. It's going to be just 100% against PD.
Right. Okay.
So.
Right. Well, that's why I said see if you
Yep.
get that, and then also maybe get that on the cam as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Conversation. All right. I'm gonna
Yep.
be with the attorney.
Yep. Hey, Bo, do you have body cam?
Oh, sorry, Mr. TJ. All right, I'm ready for you to place that phone call now.
Okay, sir. I'll come with you and we'll make the call. Mr. Ford, just hang out here and I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Didn't mean to barge in like that, sir. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. We'd actually just finished up, so it's okay. There was nothing discussed.
Body. I can.
Did you hear what he said when I walked
body
out?
cam at any time.
No. What?
I didn't actually think about it. I said, just hang out here and I'll be right back. He said, well, my hand's cupped to the table. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're right.
He makes a good fucking point.
He does make a good point, but that's what we do for you know when we're.
It's just a habit that I have to say, hey, just hang out here and relax. I'll be back. He's like, oh, I'm
right.
cuffed. I ain't going anywhere.
Nah,
all right. Yeah. So we're gonna try to contact Miss Riley Knox and see if she'll come down just for a voluntary statement. Okay.
Absolutely. Great.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Hobbs, man, with her Hobbs.
Hey, Riley, it's TJ. How are you? I've been better. I'm down here at PD. Got a little bit of a situation. I need you to be my attorney. No, I'm kidding. Johnny's
Hey,
down
shit, what do you
here.
think about the
Johnny
RP
Ford.
right now tonight, bro?
And he was involved in an altercation outside of the pawn shop earlier. He said that you witnessed everything that happened. He did give a statement on record, willingly, of what happened outside the pawn shop and everything that happened. And he has asked that I contact you on his behalf to request and see if you'd be willing to come down and give a voluntary statement of your account of what happened. That's all it is. It is
Solid.
a voluntary witness statement.
I agree, bro.
Okay.
I totally agree.
Okay, myself and the commissioner will meet you in the lobby of PD, and then we'll bring you down to processing to provide a statement, okay? All right, thank you so much. All right, she said about 2 to 3 minutes, and she'll be in the lobby.
All right, that's good. We'll go ahead up there, wait on her, all right?
Yes, sir.
You want to let your advise your client, or you think you're good there?
He knows.
All right.
Yeah, he knows what's going on. We're all right.
If you do get it.
All right, Chief, I'm going up to the lobby and wait for this individual with the attorney, all right?
Okay. What was that, Bo? Sorry.
Oh, goodness. You know, there is something to be said. I really enjoy it when clients, regardless of the charges, are at least fucking adults about it, and they're willing to have rational discussions and provide a statement and actually be adults and be like, look, this is what happened. This is what's going on. I just want to figure out what's going on. Like, it's
absolutely.
so nice when people act like fucking adults. So many of these people in this city, they act like fucking children. As soon as they get in the cell, they forget how to act and how they were raised.
Absolutely. You know, they got to remember, listen, you did a crime, you do the time, right? Or whatever, you know, like...
Allegedly.
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 Right. Allegedly. Let me rephrase that. Now, you listen. This is not has been resolved yet, so we don't know which way this goes. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, I'm just giving you shit. I know, but yeah, like it's honestly it's refreshing when I can come down and I can actually have civil discussions with clients and be like, oh, this is how adults act. Half the time I get in there like, man, this is fucked up bullshit. I hate the police, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Well, what did you do? I stabbed 72 people and they're trying to pin a murder on me. Well, did you do it? Fuck yeah, I did it. I still got the knife with the blood in my back pocket.
Right.
Bitch, go to jail. Go to jail. Just shut up and go to jail.
Right. I know.
Like,
I know, man.
Like, why are you mad? You did dumb shit.
Exactly. I know. You know, sometimes you have those ones, you know, that just are like, yeah, you know what, I did wrong.
My personal favorite is, yes, I had 972 pounds of marijuana in the back of my truck. It's all for recreational.
He is on point, bro.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, you know, all that marijuana is just recreational. How much of that you gonna
How
smoke
the
in your
hell are you
lifetime?
using that recreationally? You fucking using it as a bed?
Right. Look, you make a point. You're right.
Willie
You do make a
Nelson would
point.
look like when Willie Nelson would look at you and be like, that might be trafficking. That's a problem.
That is the problem. That dude smokes a lot of weed, man.
Like if Willie says that's a lot of weed, that's a lot of
Look,
weed.
if Willie and Snoop Dogg together say that's a lot of weed, that's a problem.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Like they're over here like you know, it's just sometimes. I mean, I hate to say it, but common sense ain't so common, sir.
Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. Common sense is not so common. Definitely
Shit is
right.
ridiculous. I think that's her just pulling up now. All right, I will advise her. I'll wait.
That I parked on the street. I don't know where else to park.
I need to talk to somebody about giving us a parking lot.
As long as it's as long as you're not in a red zone, yeah, you're fine. It's still public parking there.
Or I guess technically behind it, but
all right.
I'm
So
not
I
on the
do
red.
need to advise you before entering PD, the commissioner will perform just a cursory frisk and search of your person just to make sure that you don't have anything illegal or any weapons. Okay.
Sounds good.
All righty. But you can request a female officer if that would make you more comfortable. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right.
No,
Didn't detect anything on the frisk, so we're good.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, so like I said, Riley, this is just purely voluntary witness statement. It's just what you saw in an incident, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate you coming down.
We're gonna go right this way, man.
I heard there was an event down there, though. How'd that go? Pretty cool.
It's going pretty good. Everyone's
Nice.
trading cards. I typically don't like this, but I'm going for Safari Pokemon Trainer, so.
Ooh, Safari. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. But see, I like that. You know, getting fully involved in the events of the city. That's nice. I like that. That's cool.
For the most part, there's a good bit of people that dressed up, so.
You know,
At
I
this
gotta
point-
talk to somebody about calling the elevator company in here, get these elevators fixed.
They should. They finally got mine fixed over at the courthouse. Mine are finally operating.
We
so
got these
hopefully-
damn elevators. Oh no, man! Come on now, I'm old. My knees are shot. You know.
All right, Mr. Commissioner, we're gonna go in tier 1.
Yes, in tier 1.
Okay, Chief, you want to be present for this interview,
Absolutely,
correct?
yep.
Okay, perfect. Thanks so much.
Just hang out here, Bo.
All right, Ms. Knox. So, just for legal purposes, I do have to advise you that audio and visual recording will be active during this voluntary witness statement. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So at this time, Chief, Mr. Commissioner, the floor is yours, and we'll go from here.
All right. Chief McFarland, what was your name, ma'am?
Riley Knox.
Riley, nice to meet you. So, can you give me a rundown of everything you saw from start to finish till the time you got here?
Yeah.
In regards to the events at the pawn shop.
Yeah, in regard to no, I don't need what you did
So
down there.
today
Just
I
in
woke
regards.
up and I got
No,
just
I don't need all that. I just the regards of what leads you down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, no problem. So a couple of us showed up a little bit early for the event. It started at 11, but a couple of us showed up at like 10:30ish. We had run over to the clothing store that Ponsonby like right across the road.
I apologize. Just for official record, that is, it was beginning at what time? You said 11 o'clock?
The event was supposed to start at 11, but some of us had showed up.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just need to
11
make sure.
p.m.
11 p.m. Thank you.
11 p.m. EST.
All right,
just to
thank you, Jeff.
clarify. But yeah, so it was supposed to start at 11. A handful of us had already showed up, say about 10:30, 10:35, give or take. You know, had the good idea of changing clothes. So a bunch of us had run over to the Ponsonby that's like right across the road there, from the pawn shop.
That would be the
change clothes.
Ponsonby's at the Dieter Sachs Mall, correct?
Where the hell's Kitten at? I thought you were getting whitelisted.
Yes, the one off of at 539.
I am bad with roads.
Yes, so that's going to be off Los Lagunas Boulevard at Dieter Sachs Mall. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
So we went to that one, changed clothes. A couple of us had run back, started to get in line. So it was Johnny and myself. Saki was behind me, and then later on was I think his name's Barrett. The four of us were online waiting for them to officially open in a sense. One, I don't know if she's a co-owner or she just works there, but I believe her name's Amabel, left to go add something to her outfit really quick. So she again ran over to the Ponsonby, came back. At that time, Bo had shown up and was saying that she was jaywalking, having a little bit of a back and forth between the two of them. She was not gonna have it, so she went inside. Johnny had stepped up and said that he was like, "I'll just give me the ticket, like it is what it is." And upon like stepping forward, from my point of view, it does look like he definitely tripped because I was standing a bit, between him and Officer Bo. He had tripped and, hit Bo, I guess, upon tripping. And then from there, everything else what happened, and then
can't get a good fucking spot to fucking
the event.
get a good look. All right.
What happened after after he supposedly tripped?
It's gonna have to be like this. Fuck.
Bo detained him and escorted him to his vehicle. Whatever cop vehicle he had with him.
Okay, did you witness anyone else talking to anyone? Were any officers talking to each other? Were any civilians talking to each other?
Which I can ask questions.
Conversations that you heard or anything like that.
I know Bo had radioed over at some point.
Fucking Tekka, you need some fucking. You need
officer,
to
I just know
practice an
everyone calls him Teddy.
interrogation
The
and
other
ask questions.
Theodore had pulled up at some point. Shortly after they both left, there wasn't, from my recollection, I don't recall anyone else like talking to any of the cops. Mick may have said a few things in regards of like, just let it go. It's an event. Like, kind of like just upset that feeling his event was ruined in a sense. But I wasn't honestly paying too much attention to those conversations.
All right.
Okay.
So
do you
so,
know how? Go ahead.
So you don't recall the exact words that were said out of the officer?
No, sir.
All right.
Do you know what kind of force he used to detain Mr. Ford?
He did tase him after he, from what it looks like, may have gotten punched or hit upon the trip. He did tase Johnny, and then after Johnny got back up, he did cuff him. I'm assuming it was like a softer cuff because it was in the front, so he was able to kind of, move a bit easier, and then escorted him to his vehicle.
Okay.
To the cop vehicle side.
Okay, that's all the questions I have for you, unless TJ has any more.
I don't have any this time, sir.
Okay. Commissioner, do you have anything else for her?
All right. Yeah. So, you don't recall what the officer stated at that time. Do you know what, like, how it actually escalated? I know you stated that the officer came in to the pawn shop, correct?
So he didn't officially go inside the pawn shop because we were still waiting outside. I would say the whole situation escalated from what was considered the jaywalking incident from, I think her name's Amabel.
Now, how would you describe Sergeant Bo's demeanor when he initially arrived at the pawn shop?
I mean, he seemed irritable, but like not like hostile till he got hit whenever Johnny tripped.
Okay.
But I mean, I think the only thing that escalated was, the chatter. Like that, a lot of people were talking, so I didn't catch, specific words or anything that, one person was saying over another.
All right.
But I mean, like I said, he just seemed irritable when he, initially pulled up to the parking lot. I know he had stated at some point, he's given Amabel multiple warnings about the jaywalking and said he was going to ticket her, but she, was like, no. And so Johnny stepped forward and was like, I'll just take the ticket. Let's just, make this quick, easy, done. I feel like he was just trying to de-escalate the situation.
Okay, right. Do you feel though anybody else in the pawn shop was escalating the situation among officers? in the.
I mean,
anyone either inside or outside.
Right, anyone inside or outside. Maybe they were verbally escalating the situation.
I mean, possibly the owner. I think a lot of that just because he was trying to have a good event and didn't want people getting scared off because of people being upset and such. So I believe owner is Mick. I think he's one of the owners. I don't know if the business is owned or co-owned. I don't know fully. I mean, he definitely was upset with the situation. So some of his words may have struck a chord or maybe caused some more
You're saying
anger.
some of his words. Who were those words directed toward?
Towards Bo.
Toward Sergeant Bo. Okay.
So that could see, I asked the questions to get the answers.
I don't
you know what I'm
remember word
saying?
for word what he was
So
saying.
him
You could definitely hear there was a
saying
tone.
words to the officer definitely would
But at that
escalate the
time,
officer,
I think
right?
the tone, the tone was
Absolutely.
directed towards Bo for him, taking and detaining Johnny at the time.
Okay, and then when Mr. Johnny or Mr. Ford tripped, and like you said, possibly hit him or fell into him, was it just one time? Did he like make contact with him one time, or did he continuously?
It was just the one time.
Okay.
And when he did trip, did Mr. Ford attempt to make any statement toward Bo? Was there a hostile statement? Did he seem apologetic? What how did that interaction go? From your recollection.
To be honest, I don't recall.
Okay.
All right.
Within that whole moment kind of thing, there was a lot of chatter. So a lot of voices going over each other's.
Yeah, from what we were told, it all happened very, very quickly. So.
Yeah, so like I said, there was a lot. There's a bunch of us standing together, waiting for the shop to open up in a sense. And when you have a lot of people in a small area, chatter tends to take over, so you can't really hear exactly what one person may be saying over another one. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, that's understandable.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely understandable. All right, I think I heard enough.
Yeah,
I have everything I
It
need.
helps enlighten the situation for sure.
Okay, thanks, Riley. So, Chief, if you wouldn't mind walking Riley up to the lobby, Mr. Commissioner, would like to call one more person and see if they're willing to make a voluntary statement. It is Barrett, another person that Mr. Ford did say either one of these two.
Absolutely.
I would like to call him and see if he's willing to make a voluntary statement. So, Chief, if you wouldn't mind walking her up to the lobby. Nothing was taken from her upon entry, so she'll be good to go once she's in the lobby.
Okay.
Hey, absolutely. I would like to get another statement as well. So.
Perfect. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate your time.
No problem, guys.
Thank you, Miss Rowdy.
No problem.
Yeah, regardless of which side I'm on in this case, I think having another witness can't hurt.
Oh no, for sure.
I think that's best possible outcome for this. So let me give him a call.
Sir, I can be a witness. I was.
Hey, Barrett, how are you?
On scene, so
we'll let you know if we need you, Teddy. All right.
Yes, sir.
Or Theo, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry.
Well, it's okay. So I'm down here at PD with a Mr. Johnny Ford.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Teddy, Theo. My bad.
No, you can call me Teddy.
He under voluntary statement while audio recorded did provide his statement of accounts of what happened this evening at the pawn shop. And he has requested, if you are willing, he would like you to come down and just make a voluntary witness statement just based off of what you saw. Just speaking to the chief and the commissioner, just your recollection of what happened outside the pawn shop this evening. Is that something that you'd be willing to do? Okay. Okay. Just be aware, obviously, don't, if you have like a bat or a crowbar or anything, for personal, just leave that in your car or whatever. They will search you when you come in. Myself and the commissioner will meet you up in the lobby. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. We'll see you in a minute. All right. Yep. He's willing to come down and make a voluntary statement.
All right. Fair enough. Yes. I mean, like I said, I'd rather have, more statements than just.
Yeah. I'd rather have too much information than not enough.
Correct. You all right with that, Chief? I'm sure you're all right.
Yeah. We left him in there for a minute. You and I can walk in there and just kind of let him know what's going on real quick.
Yeah.
So we don't leave him in the dark. Hey, Mr. Ford, we're coming in.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. All right. So at this time, at your request, Riley did come down and provide a voluntary statement. Also, you said Barrett. So I contacted him, and he is also on his way down currently to provide a voluntary statement. Okay. So it's just gonna be a couple more minutes. I just wanted to kind of update you and let you know what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Just
All right.
relaxing.
You all right?
you
Need any
you got
food or
enough
water and
food?
anything?
Yeah, I actually had just bought some to stand in line for the event, but
Oh, all right.
obviously I can use it standing in line here, I guess.
Yeah.
So you have plenty.
Is your wrist all right from being cuffed to that there table? You all right? Like,
Yeah, I'm fine, man.
all
It's
right.
okay.
Just want to make sure you're all right.
I understand.
Mr. Commissioner, I do have a request. Being that he has been extremely compliant and non-combative here, would you be willing to just leave him? There's nothing here for him. If we leave him locked in here, just to give his wrist a break for a moment while he's by himself. If
Yeah,
that is
I'm
something
fine
you're
with that.
willing to do.
He's been compliant and cooperative. I'm fine with that. Go ahead
Okay,
and-
perfect.
We'll
Yeah,
go
if you
ahead
could
and
just
uncuff him from the table there.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. I really do appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey, Chief.
Sir.
Just fill you in. Based off of his compliance and his
Damn it.
cordialness while he's been here, Mr. Commissioner did agree to at least have him uncuffed while he's in here by himself, just to give his wrist a break.
That is fine.
Okay.
That is fine. He's
Yeah, I'm just
showing no
apprising
threat towards
him.
us or anybody.
Yeah, I'm just apprising him that we do have one more individual coming down
Thank
to
you.
provide
You're
another
welcome, you're
statement.
welcome.
So it'll just be a couple more minutes.
Okay.
Oh, my arm.
Do you, Mr. Ford? Do you need anything to drink or eat? I want to make sure.
Already
you're-
asked that.
Okay,
No, sir,
perfect.
I'm good. You guys are on top of it. Thank you so much for asking.
Awesome.
I appreciate
Okay.
that.
Give us a few more minutes, and then we'll get to the bottom of this for you.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right,
Appreciate
thanks,
your
Johnny.
cooperation.
I appreciate it. We'll be back with you in just a moment, okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yo,
Thank you, sir.
that's Rico. That's an owner right there. That's one of the owners.
You know, if they would all be this fucking compliant, our jobs would be so much easier.
Right.
I swear to you.
Can I speak to both of you guys
Hey,
over in this corner real
how
quick
are
while we're waiting?
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna just give me a quick second. I just need to take a drink of water real fast. I got something stuck in my throat, but I'm listening to you.
Okay. So, did Bo give you his statement, Commissioner?
No, I did not get both sides.
Okay. So, from what I got from Bo, I'll let him clarify when he gets over here. But from what I got from Bo,
Oh shit, Barrett's upstairs.
Okay, we'll go get him. We'll talk about this a bit.
We're coming to get you. We're coming up right now, sir. Oh shit.
Oh boy, the life of the commissioner. What you doing, Hazel? You on your?
What'd you say?
Are you on your fucking matchmaker.com site or looking at your account?
Not on Match. I'm going through Squawk to make sure we haven't missed anything to add to any tickets or anything.
Looking at your dating site, I know. All right.
I don't have a dating site.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Well, now we know why they were so hostile with us at the Pokemon event. Makes sense. I just love how lenient we are, and all these criminals keep us, treat us like we're the villains in this city.
Yeah, see, now you know what you were like as a criminal. God damn it.
They just know they can spread the same misinformation and get
Oh yeah, they're all lying and helping one another. Like we all.
So, like I said, just go ahead and step in here real quick, and then we'll be with you in just a moment, okay, sir? All right. Thanks so much.
Hey, Bo, come over here real quick. All right, so we're gonna.
Sorry, hey, I just need to
Oh,
get
you're
your
good.
side of things, Bo.
Yep, just give us the rundown from start to finish on what encountered on your end, Bo. I
Okay,
know you told me,
so-
but let them know too.
Okay, so before all this shit happened, I was driving past the pawn shop, done taking a left to sit the spot where I was running traffic at. Amabelle's fucking jaywalking. I done rode up next to her, so hey, don't fucking do it again. You're getting a ticket next time. I leave, come back, she's doing the same damn shit. So I'm gonna go give her the ticket. Cause I saw her done it already, told her to stop, and she done did it again. I'm gonna go give her the ticket. She done runs inside the pawn shop, locks it up like it's her castle. Then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. She's getting this ticket, if she likes it or not. She done broke the rules. So I'm waiting out there, waiting for them to open this shit up. And then Johnny comes up, says, hey, we can work this out. We can work it out. I'll take the ticket. I said, no, she's getting the damn ticket. And like we're like from like really damn close here. I was gonna go get to my car. He punched me once, starts hitting me again, hits me twice. By that time I have my taser out. I was at the fucker, put him in cuffs.
All right. I mean, you were in your right to give a jaywalking ticket.
Yes.
You were in your right.
I was there to give her a jaywalking ticket, and she runs inside the pawn
Oh,
shop and locks the
my
doors.
bad.
So, Bo, would you say it was
It
like
happened
that?
almost like
That's how that happened? Okay. Chief,
Yeah,
I
and then
appreciate you
that no,
demonstrating
hey,
that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to
Listen, I
distract.
didn't appreciate
Then
that.
he fucking swung again, and then I fucking tased him, cuffed him.
Okay. All right. That's all we needed from you right now. We're gonna go past this gentleman and then talk to this gentleman, and then we'll be back with you, Bo.
Chief.
Thanks, Bo. I appreciate the statement.
Chief.
Yeah.
I'm stepping away from that.
What was obtained with the body cam footage?
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought
He
you were
does.
gonna hit
So
him.
he does not have one. He said he doesn't roll a 24/7 body cam like you. He might need assistance in getting that set up.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to enforce a body cam.
Yep.
on all
He gets
officers.
you
know where
he
I'm
said-
heading with that, don't you, Chief?
Yeah, it's hard.
What?
So
Without
again,
without the body cam.
Without the body cam, it's going to be real hard
to prove that he
It's going to be real hard to put one statement against three witness
Yes,
statements.
potentially 3. We have 2, but we need
Now,
potentially 3.
I'm going to say something, and I'm going to ask the question that Chief asks. Mr. Commissioner, where would you say your anger level is right now?
Without body cam footage, PJ?
Yeah.
It's pretty high right now. I mean, I specify, and I think I specified the first time the structure went over about body cam footage.
Yeah.
I specified it numerous times that body cam footage will save your ass.
Because
that's what I told Bo. Bo
his-
said he keeps it for other reasons. I said it doesn't matter. You need to be able to hold everything up in court.
Now, I'll say this, and I know you're not going to like it. It is going to be dependent on what this other witness statement, how this goes.
100%.
But if this is the case, and I know you're going to be pissed, to me, it seems like an unjustified arrest based off of prior emotional instability against a separate altercation, well, not altercation, but a separate incident. And I would move for any evidence that was obtained during this falsified arrest to be dismissed, and then I would push for the prosecution and the writing of a warrant due to the fact that Amabelle has now, with 2 other people stating that she went in and locked herself inside, that's a warrant on evading a ticket.
That is avoiding.
100%.
That is
so,
evading.
On one hand, I know you're not going to like that whatever was seized in that duffel bag, if this does come back as an unjustified arrest, that search and seizure becomes null and void, and that evidence can't be it's not admissible.
My thing is I'm big on Chief, and I'm big on body cam footage. Like it could at this point in time, if he would have had body cam footage and he was in the right, it would have saved his ass. It would have been an open shut case.
I would have had nothing.
It would have been open shut. Plain and
Yes,
simple. That's why I'm real big on. That's why I got this thing strapped to my fucking chest. You see it on my fucking desk.
And I'm not sure if he's actually got it and doesn't want to show us because he knows, or if he actually truly doesn't have it.
Now,
I believe he truly doesn't have it because the way he worded that he has body cam, it's the last 2 minutes of anything that he believes that needs to be.
It's not overpowered. It is not overpowered. It's
he doesn't believe this is
if,
one of
if
he
that's
didn't
the
believe
case,
this is
then
one of them.
why even have?
He does this in case of somebody does something that
listen,
is
body
above our
cam
heads.
is
That's why he keeps body
fucking
cam.
big.
Yeah, I would
So,
say
which,
make
so
sure
in
you
that
get
case,
that
then
written
the
into
criminals can't use
SOP
dash
at this
cams.
point.
Where
if it's gonna
so
be a case by case body cam,
you're killing
it
like
needs
the
to
role
be,
play right here with not having a
because
body
if they're
cam
running the
on.
same software that I've seen other
No,
officers
it's
run,
I disagree with
So
that.
he's running-
Body
I
cam
believe that they
is
can
a
have
very
different
important
chips
part
put into their
Yeah.
body cam,
and it's not
to where it can
overpowered.
go up to, I believe, 20 minutes of recorded footage.
So you have one, right, Commissioner? That is that
Correct.
is the full shift he's on duty. It's stored digitally into a cloud, and then it destroys itself after X amount of days.
Yes,
Is that correct? Yep.
Well, yeah, you could put it to where it saves into the cloud, and like I could destroy it after. Like I just wait for somebody after 7 days. To me, it's my statute of limitations on body cam footage. That if it's not called or wanting to be used in any type of court, then I destroy that.
So
and clear
that's
my
what we'll get that set up with all the other officers. But yeah, right now let's go get this third statement, and then if
we
it's
need to get
if
that,
we're 3 for
and
3,
then-
we're kind of yeah.
Well, and here's what I would do. On behalf of PD and the trust I have with the officers' statements, they've never, as far as me in defense, I have never encountered a case where an officer is intentionally bending the truth, but without evidence.
Well, here's the thing: like if they don't turn their body cam on, then their ass is mine.
Evidence that was seized
Once the SOPs
falsified
state
arrest,
that you must wear a body
stricken
cam
from evidence, and non-chargeable,
and you don't have it on in this situation,
and then we
right?
could pursue
and
a warrant.
and I request to pull your
at
body
this
cam
point
footage,
for
and you're telling me
evading,
you don't have it.
And then we could go for there against
There's RP
Amabel
right there
for evading those
with the
charges,
chief and
and
myself.
potentially, if you wanted to go down the road, I mean, it almost turns into I don't even know if this is chargeable. I'd have to look, but it's almost inciting a riot because it caused disturbing the peace at a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Because it caused a ruckus outside of a business, so you could look at disturbing the peace and evading.
Well,
yes.
yes.
So as much as I hate to agree to this, because obviously I will always have my officers back. I'm gonna have to agree with you. As much as I hate saying it,
I hate it as well because you know how I am protecting the officers.
Yep,
But
exactly. I have,
but
but it's when it comes down to it, like you said, it's almost turning into an unjustifiable. But we need this last statement. We need, right now it's 2-1. If we get 3-1, it's 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's go get this knocked out,
we need to see
and
what the
then
statement is.
In
the interest of clarity, I am not going to ask any initial questions so that it is not biased in any way, and it can't be perceived as leading a witness.
We'll
it's
ask
going to
the
be y'all
questions.
asking the questions, unless he specifically asks me something. I'm going to stay out of this one because I want to see where this goes.
Okay. What
that
do
fair?
you think? Yep. Is this? I don't know. This might be a stretch. And abating an arrest. I mean, I guess that he wasn't. I guess he wasn't a what's the charge I'm looking for? Keeping us from arresting her. I guess he arrested her. She had locked herself in there,
obstructing.
Yeah, obstruction.
There wouldn't be a case for obstruction on his behalf because we've had multiple witnesses now state that she ran straight past them and locked herself in.
Okay.
She
okay,
was
perfect.
she
If
was
anything,
blatantly evading.
If anything, Johnny
the
turned
fine.
around and he said, "I'll take the fine if we can just de-escalate the situation." He
Okay.
was willing.
Yep.
So to me, that's not obstruction.
I'll let you know this, TJ. If we do ends up,
I'll say not obstruction on his part. You
No.
could look at
Yes.
obstruction on her side for locking
Yes.
herself in a private establishment.
Listen, I'm going to let you know this, all right? As far as it goes, if we have to basically drop these charges against him with what was found in his possession of a double bag, he is not getting that back.
Absolutely not.
Okay, not getting that back at all.
Now, I will apprise him of this, and I will let him know that the conditions of that evidence being stricken is that the cocaine will be marked for destruction, the illegal currency will be marked for destruction, and that the firearm will be seized.
Correct.
He will not be getting those back. He can have his duffel bag back.
He could have his duffel bag, but he's not getting. He's not getting the contents that was inside of it.
And if he wants to argue that, I will advise him that it is in his best interest to not argue that because the charges are going away. Again, this is all conditional on what this witness has to say.
Correct.
100%.
But I just want to
but-
get it cleared up here right now.
No, he's not getting the shit back. No, hell no.
Correct. Yep.
No,
And then
I'm not
depending on
arguing
his-
that he should get the
yep.
shit back. I'm just arguing that the charges would not have stuck based off of unjustifiable arrest.
All right,
I
fair
agree.
enough. Fair enough.
Okay,
All right, let's go
fair
get
enough.
this taken care of.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, I'm not saying that's not in any way a deal. This is just dependent on the statement.
Yep.
Right.
All right, Mr. Carver, sorry about that. So a couple legal things to get out of the way first. Just so you are aware, there is audio and visual recording in this room. You are here under your own fruition for a voluntary witness statement to the events that happened outside of the pawn shop on or around 3 March 2024 at around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do you understand that?
I do.
Okay, sir. And it is your right. They are going to read you your Miranda rights simply because there is audio and visual recording, just so that you are fully aware of your rights while you are here, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Perfect.
That's fine.
All
So,
right.
Chief, if you would, please.
All right, there.
All right, sir. You do. Oh, go ahead. You're good.
All right, you read the rights. I was going to fucking read the rights and ask the question. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law. You have an attorney, not affordable, and want to be appointed to by the states when available. You understand those rights?
I do.
All right,
And
you
with those rights in
also-
mind, you're willing to speak to us?
I am, yes.
Okay.
Okay, sir. And again, it is still covered under your Fifth Amendment rights as well, because you are here voluntarily just providing a witness statement. At any time, you can refuse to answer any questions or stop making a statement. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
All right, Chief, Mr. Commissioner, the questions are yours.
All right, Mr. Carver, you recall the incident that occurred at the pawn shop on this date at approximately 11 p.m. this evening?
Very vaguely. I was waiting in line. I might have been on my phone when everything was happening behind me. So I heard a few noises. I heard, the beginning of it, but I didn't see it physically.
Can you tell me what exactly you heard, sir?
I was on my phone. I heard some conversation going on behind me. I don't quite remember what it was all about, but one thing I've very distinctly remember is hearing have you ever just heard your shoes squeak whenever you take a misstep on the ground or something like that? I don't really know how to describe it. Does that make any sense to y'all?
Like the rubber bending. if,
Yeah,
like, you trip
yeah,
on
or
a
just
curve or
yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
or like you don't account for the
I mean, I got squeaky
whatever.
shoes. I got leather shoes.
Something like that. So I heard that, and like shortly thereafter, that's when all the shit went to hell.
And
Okay,
what do you
shit
mean
are
by
in?
shit
What do you-
going to hell?
Yeah, what shit are you in?
I turned around to see, I think his name was Johnny.
Don't interrupt me while I'm interrogating
get
this one.
Tased by Officer Whittison.
All right. And by being tased, did you actually visually see the tase happen?
I saw Johnny I guess convulsing would be the right word.
All right. And was there any words exchanged between Mr. Johnny and the officer time before the tase happened?
Not that I can recall, no. Actually, yes, there is. There were. He offered to pay a fine of somebody close by. I don't remember what it was all about, though.
All right. And so after you heard that, then you heard the that sound of the squeak sound, and then you're saying you heard a tase at that point.
Correct, yes, sir.
After the tase, what happened, sir?
Johnny was immediately cuffed and brought over to one of the PD cars.
All right, and
Okay.
in amongst this happening, was there anybody else in the facility that you feel was escalating the situation?
Not that I can
That
recall.
would be verbally, physically, anything prior. I know you said you arrived at the event toward like the back of the line. You had stated. So did you see anyone running around? Anyone talking? Any other officers in the area? Anything like that before any of this occurred?
Probably about maybe anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes prior. I don't know if she's the co-owner or what, but Amabel at the pawn shop had a verbal altercation with Officer Bo regarding something. I don't remember what it was though.
Okay, so you don't remember what you heard through that verbal conversation?
I don't know. This was around the time that I pulled up to the pawn shop in preparation for the event.
All right, and when you pulled up, where exactly was the officer and his animal?
He was walking in the parking lot, and he drove in shortly after.
Okay, and then would Miss Annabelle was she still in the parking lot when the officer got out of his vehicle, or or what happened from there?
So they had their verbal altercation. He was still in his car, and then he drove off. He came back a little bit later, and that's when the incident with Johnny occurred.
All right.
Okay.
So
During the incident with Johnny, where do you recall where Miss Annabelle was at?
I think she was inside the pawn shop.
Okay.
with her being inside the pawn shop, did she end up staying in the pawn shop and the officer entered the pawn shop, or how'd they go?
I don't recall Bo ever entering the pawn shop. No.
Did
Now, you
she?
said
Did
you were in line. Sorry, Chief. I just want to.
No, you're fine.
Now you said you were waiting in line at the pawn shop. Were you waiting
Correct.
in line inside the pawn shop, outside the pawn shop?
Outside. They hadn't opened the doors yet because the event hadn't started.
Okay,
just
so
yet.
they had an event going on inside, so they had the doors locked.
Correct.
Okay.
that was my next question. Yep. During the altercation, did Annabelle ever come out of the pawn shop? That you recall?
Not that I can recall. She might have come out after the fact, but not during the altercation.
Okay, and after the fact, you mean as after the officers left?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Commissioner Chief, I have no further questions for Mr. Carver.
I have no further either.
Yeah, I have no further. I got everything I need right here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Mr. Carver, if you have nothing else you would like to put on record, City, thanks for your time.
All right, I'm good.
Cool, thank you so much. Chief,
All
if
right.
you wouldn't mind walking him up, and then I'll
Yes,
speak
sir.
with the commissioner.
Okay. I will. If you want to come with me, sir, I'll get you out of here.
Good.
Perfect. Thanks so much. Thank you, Mr. Carver. I appreciate your time. Well, I hate it for
Yep,
you, but
I know what it's getting at. I know.
Well, but here's the thing, right? I hate it for you on one count, but on the other count, that is 3 separate statements that have attested to seeing or hearing Bo initially make contact, seeing her come across the parking lot and lock herself inside.
Correct.
And then not coming back out now until after she was aware that the police had left.
Right. She was
To me,
she 3 separate instances.
That's
It was
evading. That's evading initially. That is resisting. Well, resisting has to be a physical act. I don't know if we could get resisting, but you could potentially look at disturbing the peace because this all stemmed from an incident that could have easily resolved itself.
It was just a fine, man. It's not like it was any
I
jail
know.
time. I mean, seriously, come on.
Do you remember when I said common sense ain't common?
Yeah, like all it was yeah, okay, you're getting a fine for jaywalking. You pay the $50 fucking fine, right?
Yep.
Now it was a $50 fine. Look where we're at. I mean, like
I know.
All she had to do was pay the fine. Now she wouldn't have a warrant for evading because she's got TJ. She's getting a warrant for evading. Plain and simple.
I know. I'm about to sit down with the chief and we're gonna write it up.
All right. I mean,
Because-
there's three
because
separate
here's my thing.
3 separate statements that she evaded Bo, and
here's my
Bo
thing,
initially
right?
made a contact.
From a prosecution standpoint, like from a defense standpoint, she couldn't have done any better for me. But from a prosecution standpoint, we're trying to build a case with what's going on with these drugs and dirty money, and now we have to strike that from evidence.
Exactly. So I mean,
so on one case we're fucked, but on the other case, we got more to go on now.
I mean, here's what we're gonna have to do. Obviously, we're gonna have to, let Mr. Smith, is that his name?
Johnny Ford.
Mr. Ford walk out of here. We're gonna have to. I mean,
now I will apprise him when we go back in there. What I'd like to do is I would like to speak with him privately. Obviously, I need to let him know what we have discussed.
excuse us, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. Jesus Christ. All right, go ahead. Continue.
Wait, Toasty?
Yeah, that's.
Yo, what's
That, I
up?
did not.
Jesus, I didn't recognize him in the black shirt
I
either.
didn't either. I was
Look,
like, who's
my
this?
hair grew out. I
I had to
decided
look at.
to
I had to
trim
look
the
at
beard up a
stars.
little bit, you
So,
know, and
Jesus.
all right. So anyway, here's the thing: we're gonna have to let Mr. Ford walk out of here, but you
Yep.
advise him that he's not getting any possessions back that was in his duffel bag. He can have his duffel bag back.
Yeah,
but
he's
any-
gonna get his duffel bag back, but all the possessions will be seized and destroyed. But he will not be facing any other charges today.
Unfortunately,
So,
no.
if we are
Before-
all in
go ahead.
agreement with that right now, I don't need to speak with him privately. All three of us can go in there, and I will let him know that, okay, with y'all present, and
Yep.
then he'll be able to walk out of here. Once he does, Mr. Commissioner, you, myself, and Chief, we need to go up to your office, and obviously, Assistant Chief can be with us,
Jesus
and
Christ.
we'll go ahead and get that warrant drafted up, and I will instantly get that over, and we'll have that approved within 20 minutes.
That'd be
Okay,
great.
Before we go in there and talk to Mr. Ford, I would like all of us to bring Bo into interrogation 1 and let him know what's going on. Otherwise, it's gonna.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
well, can-
but hold on,
no,
hold on. So, I would request that I am not there for that because I
That
am
is fine.
defending against his case, and
No,
that's
no,
a
no.
conflict
That's,
of
yeah,
interest.
that is
that's
100% fine.
Yeah, if you
I
just,
just want to.
you wait out here while we have a talk. with him.
Also, I would request that y'all speak over here to him, and not
Mhm.
in Inter 1, due to the fact that if someone accidentally raises their voice, that's something that my client could hear, and it doesn't need to be between the
Okay.
two.
Yep. I agree. Okay.
I can
absolutely.
understand that.
I can understand.
So what I'll do is
Um,
I'll go wait on the other side of the room while you speak with Sergeant Bo. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen.
Welcome aboard.
What the hell? All right, Commissioner, I'll let you go ahead and.
All right, Bo. Unfortunately, circumstances without body cam footage, we have to say it's he said, she said. You know what I'm saying on that part. Body cam footage saves our ass, right? And I understand where you're coming from, Chief, where you're at. I'm going to try to help you out with that, okay? Get that taken care of. So what we have to do now is we pretty much have to let this gentleman walk, but he was told that the belongings in his duffel bag, he's not regaining possession of. He could have his duffel bag back, but he's not regaining his possession. We had statements from 2 other individuals that gave pretty much I don't want to say it's not the same statement, but close to what the incident. Now, here's the good side to this, okay? We're going to be issuing a warrant for Miss Annabelle, all right? And this warrant's going to be Miss Annabelle for evading. She evaded you by locking herself inside the establishment after you tried to cite her for jaywalk, okay? So a warrant will be placed out for her, which we're going to write it up after we handle this. Down here. There will be a warrant out for her arrest for evading. Right.
It's not a complete loss.
It's not. It is. It is not a complete loss.
We're still getting a win out of this.
I mean, do I feel you did anything wrong? No, you were doing your job as an officer, but without having anything to cover your ass as doing a job as an officer, it's hard. The Chief and I really hate having to fucking let this gentleman walk, especially when we got on him with the charges against him. All right. No, I do not feel you did anything wrong. You're doing your job. You're a mighty fine fucking officer. You're one of our best officers that we got. Okay. You don't put up with nobody's shit, which I respect. Right. You do your job, which I respect. Okay. But if you need help with any type of programs that we need for body cams, I will definitely do my best to give you help with that.
I've read deeper into it. I got it set up.
Okay. Now regarding the contents of his possession, he is not getting any of that back. That is getting confiscated and destroyed. But at this time, he will not be charged with any of it. So he's not getting of his illegal contents back, the firearm, the drugs, and the money that he had on him. Those will be getting confiscated and destroyed. But he will not be at this time. He will not be charged. So we just wanted to let you know what's going on.
What's you harassing? Was you sleeping, man? I just told him that. Was you over there sleeping, taking a nap?
Oh, I was no, yes, and no.
All right, but anyway, like I said, I do not feel like you did anything wrong at all. All right, you're doing your job, and I expect you to keep up doing the fucking great work you do. All right, let us handle the shit like this. Okay, That's why we're here, or to handle shit like this. We back you guys and gals 110. Want you to make you aware of that.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Like I said when I was talking to you privately, I know Commissioner same way. We do everything in our absolute power to have your back, no matter the circumstance. You could have jumped off Mount Chiliad with somebody without a parachute. I'm gonna have your back on why you did it. On try to make it justifiable.
Listen, I was doing everything, and Chief will tell you everything in my power to make this shit stick. Right? We were asking,
we were both
we
were.
were asking
We were doing everything
questions,
absolutely.
whatever we need to do to make this stick. All right, we were doing everything possible, but unfortunately, some situations that just don't happen.
But don't stop doing what you're doing. Don't feel discouraged that you did something wrong. Don't stop doing what you're doing. Keep being the officer that you are. You're one of our like you said, you're one of our better officers, best officers, one of the best drivers we have. You know, just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, and I want to thank you for letting me drive your baby. She's so nice.
Dude, I drove it the other night whenever they were parading. I love that fucking.
Well, I was actually able to use it in a 1080, and oh my goodness.
God damn it.
I can see why he has the hair the way he does.
Are you gonna give me keys to drive in an 80?
Wow, man. Fuck it.
Hey, so the little hair that I have compared to you two, it was flying in the wind. I can only imagine what your guys' hair does in it.
I mean, we do got nice hair, except they're just different colors. But
right, they do.
We got the
Well,
best.
age does that.
We got the best hair in the department. Good job, Bo. Keep up the good work. Get out on that street and put some criminal scumbags in jail. Don't be the fucking do that, all right?
Shit bag.
All right, Bo. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say we gotta get TJ. TJ, ready for you now, TJ.
Okay, sir.
I think TJ wants to speak with his client, Bo.
Yep.
I was gonna give him the bag.
Yeah. Hold on, we'll do it.
Oh yeah. You want to
unlock, please? Thanks.
Let me get you in there.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Bo, do you want to pass me the duffel bag and I'll just hand it back to him?
Did you take his shit out of there, Bo, and put it in evidence? By chance?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Bo.
So what exactly did I miss?
We'll discuss it here after we get this gentleman out here.
10-4. I don't know when, but at one point I will need to roll down to CMC to get myself checked out. I did receive a concussion last night.
You saw a what?
I had a concussion yesterday. Me and
What
Teddy
the
both
fuck?
did.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Dude.
I don't know. I went to some guy's party, and then all I remember is
Chief, I'm ready for you,
waking
sir.
up in the hospital with a blunt force trauma. To
What
the
the
head.
fuck is
But
that on your upper lip? Jesus.
All
What
right,
do you mean?
so I spoke with him preliminarily, just kind of let him know what was going on, but I told him you would come in and explain the final outcome of this, sir.
All right. So,
Yep.
after the statements that we've had,
Yep.
the handful of statements that we had, they all.
Oh, just quickly, Johnny hasn't dealt with him during this case. Johnny, this is Assistant Chief of Police Toasty. Okay, just so you know.
Hey, Toast. Yep.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Sorry, Chief.
Yep, you're fine. So after the statements that we had, they all are matching your statement. So there's going to be no charges held against you. You're going to get your duffel bag back. All the contents in that's going to be seized and destroyed. You will not be charged for any of that, nor be charged with the charges that Bo was going to have against you. So.
So what he's saying is you will not be charged with criminal possession of a firearm or felony possession of a firearm, and you will not be charged with assault on a government employee.
You will also not be charged with the misdemeanor possession of cocaine, correct, sir?
Correct.
Correct.
All right,
Correct.
thank you.
Okay.
And you will also not be charged, because there were 4 charges. He will also not be charged with possession of illegal currency.
That is correct as well.
That is correct. So all your charges will be dropped. Your contents of your duffel bag will be confiscated and destroyed. You will get your duffel bag back.
Okay.
Now, Chief, I know you needed to speak with me, but he asked that I just give him a ride from here. So I'm just gonna give
Absolutely.
him a ride, and then I'll meet you. I'll be parked upstairs. Okay.
Sounds good. That works.
All right. Just because I don't want there to be any animosity, would one of you gentlemen get the duffel bag back and hand that to him in
We
here?
do.
So
We
that
do
way
have
can
it.
just walk
We got
straight
it.
out.
We got
Okay,
it right now.
perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. And then I just asked that one of y'all escort us out, or at least to the Sally Port, so that he can get in my vehicle.
Yeah, Toast can handle that, right, Toast?
Thank you guys so much.
Yes,
I
boss.
appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you for your patience.
Chief,
Yeah.
Mr. Commissioner, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yes,
and
sir.
Chief,
Sir.
like I said, as soon as I apologize for that, I knocked over your water bottles.
All right, Mr.
As
Ford.
as soon as I finish up with him, drop him off where he needs to go, I will give you a call and we'll talk about what we need to discuss.
Yeah. We'll talk.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. Fuck. God damn it. I hate when we have to let people walk, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck. God damn it, I hate when we have to let people walk. Well, I hate having to let people walk, but bottom line, at the end of the day, at least we got something positive out of it with the warrant for it being saying. God damn. Well. God damn. Good. I love like the storylines right now going on with this shit. You know, is like top fucking notch, bro. The storylines going on with this, the fucking the RP that's coming out of it is like top fucking notch. So, like, what we need to do, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to do a little instructional thing about the body cams shit with the metal. With metal, you could have your shit upload to a cloud, so it's not hard on your PC, and then you get all your footage from the cloud. So yeah, we're gonna have to get that taken care of. I'll be up in the office, Chief. I'm gonna be up there and gonna be handling something in my head real quick. What do you guys think, huh? How you guys? What do you guys think of this RP in this city right now? I understand. Like, I'm glad you guys are sticking around with the commissioner of PD. Obviously, you're seeing that as commissioner of law enforcement, we don't get much. As commissioner of law enforcement, we don't get much patrol time. It's more handling situations like this office, which is interesting RP. I'm not gonna lie. Even for me, it's been interesting RP of just office talk and arguments back and forth with the attorney, and shit like that. So it's definitely been interesting RP. It's part of the job as commissioner. This is what I do, is to try to handle situations that arise in the day-to-day operations of law enforcement. But yeah, Turbo's pretty fit. Well, I mean, probably not. I mean, like I said, listen, I know Bo's RP. He understands.
Hey, when you get back, all the officers want to speak to us in there.
All right. Well, before I do something in my head, let's do that now, cause
Okay.
something in my head.
I'm gonna go back to the white here in a minute. I just gotta go remake something.
All right. What the fuck did I do?
I guess I called it. So I called it. Listen, so
What's up, Gunner?
Look, I don't see this make me nervous because I don't want to step on I don't want to say something gonna get me fired. But anyways,
hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Hang on, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Anything you say, I promise you, is not getting you fired.
All right.
I promise you, it's not getting you fired.
We collectively, I'm speaking for the people, and the people is my people, which is my officers that are with me, as well as the ones that aren't here that have also expressed this concern, is that we feel like you guys don't have our back.
Excuse
And what? Hold on, hang on. What makes you think that we do not have your back?
All right. So we's told to go ahead and do what we gotta do and take charge. But whenever we tries to take charge or do anything, why are we just letting TJ walk all over us and get these people off and not taking them to court? Just send them to jail, see you in court. You know what I mean? Bo got punched in the face. Why is we just letting that guy go?
Chief,
And not a single officer was called in.
And
For their
I was
side of the
on
witness.
scene. Why?
Hey, one
why
time,
did I
one
not-
person at a time, please.
Go ahead. Sorry.
You guys kept calling multiple witnesses. Not once did you guys call in another office for their side. You called in 3 other people when there were officers there at the pawn shop too.
This is great.
Not once did you guys call for
This is
another
great.
officer to back their fellow officer.
Commissioner.
Yeah.
So, from my 100% understanding, there was only Bo on scene, and if there was
That's
more than one officer, okay, then I do apologize for being incorrect. I showed up to the situation later, and then I was given the information that I was given. I do apologize that I missed that there was more than one officer attaching to that. I 100% take fault for that. I did not know there was 3 officers from the statement Bo gave me, from the statement that the other witnesses gave me, from the statement that the suspect gave me. There was one officer there. I did not receive any other statement that there's another officer there.
I did not call for anybody because I didn't feel it was necessary because it was only a jaywalking ticket.
Well, right, and I can understand that. It was just a jaywalking
Yeah, I was-
ticket. I can
I was
understand
there
it.
for the event, and I'm pretty sure did any witness say that, there was another officer there? Anything
Negative.
Like that?
No.
Nope. The only officer. We interviewed 3 people, and then 4th being the suspect. So all
they're
4
all
people.
lying.
That's
all
not
4
what
people.
Teddy told us. Teddy said multiple witnesses. I'm sorry,
You
no,
mean
TJ told us.
TJ said that multiple witnesses said that a police officer was there. Another one besides Bo.
So during all these statements, there was all 4
Let me
statements,
run my body cam
and then
back.
5 being Bo. They're all saying was one officer was there. None of them said there's a second officer, and if there was a second officer, I do apologize that was not brought up. There was from all of our statements saying Bo was the only officer there, and that's what we had. So I mean, I believe you that you were there. I 100% believe that you were there, but we had 0 idea because we're going off of statements. We're going off both statements. We're going off the 4 statements that we had down there, and none of those 5 told us that there was a second officer there.
See, we're getting conflicting information because we were told there were
All
2.
right.
There were 2.
All right. Well, here's what I'm going to say. All right. I on behalf of myself, right? I apologize to every one of you. All right. The whole reason I'm going to say this, I apologize, is Theo, you are absolutely right. Okay. When I did walk into this station, not know what's going on, you did mention to me about ended up showing up there, but you didn't see actually everything that happened. So listen, that's in my mind. Bo, I'm going to apologize to you as well. I'm going to apologize to every one of you, right? As I guess we'll just say so-called fucking commissioner of this fucking department, I hold the responsibility of not calling any Woodians in there, right? And what do I always say? A man and a woman, they stand up and admit when they're wrong, all right? And I'm admitting right now that I was wrong. And if you guys want to hold that against me and not trust any of my
decisions or anything that I hold out from here on out. I totally understand. I'm going to assume the responsibility of this chief, assistant chief, and whatever you as officers decide, I totally understand and respect your guys' decision. All right, that was on me, 100%. I will not deny that fact whatsoever. Okay, and chief, now that I reviewed my cam footage, it was said in the interview that there was another officer there. Okay, and so
And that was prior to me showing up. So my knowledge of having any other officer was not to my knowledge.
no, that was while you were in there questioning, chief. It was in the interrogation. It was the witnesses that was brought down for you to question.
Okay. Well, then I do apologize 100%. I want to promise that we have your back and we're doing everything we can to make sure that you guys are keeping the arrests that you guys are making. I do want to promise you guys that we are trying our absolute hardest to make sure everything is sticking. I don't want any, just like you guys I don't want anybody walking on a bogus fake arrest, because I know that's not happening. I know you guys aren't there just arresting people to arrest people. You're getting the bad boys off the street, and I know you're doing it justifiably. I do apologize 100% that this was missed.
Listen, I'm taking sole responsibility. So whatever comes out of how you guys and gals feel, I totally understand, and I totally respect you guys' feelings on the matter. And yes, I could totally see the fact that you feel that I do not have your backs, and it's my apologies. That kind of slipped through the wayside with me. Right, and I promise you, from this day forward, I'm not gonna let shit like that happen again. Right? No, here's the thing. Yes, we did not call you in for questioning. No, we didn't let TJ walk on us. All right, Chief and myself, kind of had an agreement upon what this outcome was going to be, for the fact of I was concentrating on, and I'll be straight up with you. My sole concentration was on footage from Bo. All right. So, and I totally understand where he's coming from with the footage. That's what slipped my mind as far as having you guys come in. Okay. So with that in mind, that's why what helped us, Chief and myself, make the wrong decision. Okay. I'm not going to really say the wrong decision, but made us come to the decision of not to involve Yins in on the questioning. So, respect it, don't respect it. I can respect the fact whether you do or don't respect it. All right, and I will suffer whatever consequences you have against me. All right, and I will take it from there. Right.
Well, I just like. Then that's like, I know sometimes, like, look, we all human, we mess stuff up, but like it feels like every single time we arrest somebody, we just, if we don't have footage of what happened or whatever, or they come up with some
Body cam footage is
statement,
important. Like, it
some
is important,
bullshit
though.
this, we always take their side of it. Why are we not going ahead and just fucking, we'll see you in court, you know? Fuck it, we'll see you in court.
Well, I mean, that would be nice once I got, word that we do have a judge. We are able
That's
to.
our promise.
That is my problem. I cannot say let's take it to court when we don't have the proper. The only DOJ we got is TJ, which is an attorney for the public. You understand? We do not have judge representation. Okay, we do not have a court system set in place yet, Theo. So we can't just say fuck it. You're going to jail. We're going to take it to court. You understand?
Well, I mean,
so there's one way to stop the criminals from constantly calling or calling TJ, is before they offer to call TJ, which I don't want TJ involved as much as you don't want him involved. Give him a call and tell him you want him to represent us. If you tell him, hey, I want you to come down for the prosecution of this, they can't call TJ for his help.
And I'm going to tell
then
you,
he is on our sides.
listen, I'm
I
going to
know
tell
we
you,
I know we don't want hang on. I know we don't want TJ here as much as the next guy because he seems to be the culprit of 99% of our problems we have with arrest. But if we want the arrest that so they don't end up like they have been, or they're always calling him and for every little thing, start calling him for every little arrest we have, because then he has to represent us and he can't represent the suspect because he does work for us as well. But once whoever calls him first, that's who he's representing. He can't represent both. He can be our DA or he can be the public defender. So if we give him a call first, I know I don't want to pay him as much as you guys don't, but if we give him a call first, our stuff is going to stick a lot easier.
and let me just put this out there, all right? You guys feel I don't have your back? Well, prior to this situation, I was in my office for a fucking hour and a half, reaming TJ a new asshole, okay? About an incident that happened a couple nights ago where he was very unprofessional with officers and everybody else, okay? So, yes, I do got you guys' back. All right, sometimes I might not present that in the proper way, all right? But there was a long conversation in our office, and trust me, I was not Mr. Nice Guy in there. You may think I was, you may think I let TJ walk all over me, but I do not. There are situations that you guys don't see that I deal with on a daily basis, and Chief deals with on a daily basis, and I'm sure that I can be vouched for or I cannot be vouched for. It doesn't matter to me, but I have you guys' backs. I did ream him a new asshole in my office about 20 minutes prior to this situation. Just want you to know that.
That's right, and I don't doubt that I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that y'all got to deal with that we got no clue about. So I don't doubt that. I just was expressing on behalf of us as a whole, kind of
No,
the
absolutely, and
mentality
you
that's
and you have the right to. Absolutely,
yeah.
you guys have the right to. I would expect nothing less. Okay, from
I
any
do
one of
think
you, I would expect nothing less. Because you know what that says to me? That says you are grown adults, and you are adults and adult enough to come to us when we're doing wrong, just like we got to come to you guys when we feel you're doing wrong, right? And
right.
us as grown adults, we stand up here right now, and we take the ass chewing from you because that's what we got to do, right? I admit it. I was in the wrong for not calling any of what you did for your statement. And listen, I cannot retract my wrongdoing, but all I can do is apologize to you for that. And it's a learning experience. I always said it's not the fact you make the mistake, it's the fact of what you get out of making a mistake. Okay. And with this mistake that I made today by not calling any one of you in, will not happen again. Next time I will make sure I get statements from you whether they're needed or not.
I can appreciate that, and I can appreciate you guys. Well, you and Chief apologizing. I know Toasty wasn't really here for that, for this particular thing, but like I said, that's honestly, it's just one of those things where we kind of got to bring it up and talk it out. You know what I mean?
No, I 100% agree.
100%. Yes, I agree with that for sure. You're right.
And I 100% appreciate you guys coming together and voicing your concerns. Like the department's not going to succeed if you guys don't voice your concerns or voice what you guys need heard. We're here to listen. We're not one-sided. We're not going to be, hey, we're in charge. You guys just do it. You guys are our puppets. No.
It's
We're
not a
gonna
my
listen
way
to
or the
you.
highway.
Yeah, we're going to listen to you guys. Our jobs succeed when you guys succeed. If you guys are having tension between us for where we're doing things, we're not going to succeed as the high command. We're not going to succeed as a department, and it's just going to go way downhill. So I do appreciate all of you guys coming together and criticizing us on the way we do things, because it's only going to help the department.
Listen, what it's going to do is it's going to make me better in this position, and it's going to make you guys better in the positions that you are in, plus your upcoming positions that you're going to be bound to get. And it's a learning experience for all. All right. what I say from day one, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm gonna make mistakes, all right, and I did, all right, and I admit that I did, and that's all I could ask, you know, is for you guys to understand that I made a mistake, and I do deeply apologize. And no, I definitely do not let TJ kiss my ass or kiss TJ. If it's going, you know, I kiss my own ass. That's all. That's the only ass I kiss.
You can do that.
I mean, my standpoint on the ordeal involving TJ's is obviously the guy's in a very particular conundrum essentially, right? He's the sole person for DOJ as of right now. He's got a lot on his plate. We've got a lot on our plate. It's kind of why we preach to each and every one of you to always ensure that we are running body cam in any instance that we are operating. We are out, 10-8. That way, we know from previous experiences, these guys, they're going to come in and they're going to make some shit up, right? But your body cam, your record of the incident and your supplementals from other officers are going to be the ones that put that little BS story in the dirt, And, just like the commissioner said, and just like the chief said, I'm very happy that we're all able to be adults here and have this constructive criticism, have this constructive conversation, because that conversations like this is going to be what helps this department grow to what it needs to be. If there's any point where you feel as if you cannot have a constructive, conversation with me as the chief, then we're doing something wrong. But as far as I'm aware, and will continue to be, my door is always open. The chief's door is always open. The commissioner's door is always open. We're always willing to sit down and talk.
I mean, I honestly feel I have not once disrespected anyone, guys and gals. I do treat you with respect. And listen, I do appreciate everything you do, right? Because without you doing what you do, where are we at? Right? We're out on the streets on unemployment. Not even unemployment, living as a fucking bum out on the street. So I respect you all for that.
Yeah. I guess I know it's brought up between us. You want to bring up what you said about the body cams, Hazel?
Sorry, my ears are being a little weird. Can you say that one more time?
Do you want to
sorry.
bring up what you said about the body cams?
Oh, about Bo's body cam?
No, about body cams in general. How you feel about them?
We can wait on that.
Okay.
We're discussing that. So.
Okay. You got anything else you want to add?
Yeah, Bo, this was. I mean, you're the one who got soccer punched and. Okay.
What the? Sorry.
What was that?
My ringtone.
You got a phone call or something?
God damn.
Yeah, I did. Who called me? Oh wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's my medical appointment. Excuse me. Hey, sorry about that.
I think that's it. Anyone else?
No, I got nothing else. I just.
Anything from you?
I know. I'm still getting acquainted with everything.
Is that event still going on?
One thing, y'all's best not write that warrant for Amabel, because her ass is mine.
But I mean, how about we write the warrant and you serve that motherfucker?
It is. The
personally?
warrant is approved. TJ just texted me the warrant is approved.
How about that, Bo?
Serving right now.
How about
She's
it, Bo?
at the pawn shop.
Oh, we going deep.
Fucking.
Hey,
I gotta.
Bo, wait.
I gotta roll down to the hospital, boss.
That bitch.
All right.
I'm gonna email you this warrant, and I need you to
Teddy,
put it
come
out.
here.
Nah, I need to what it?
I need you to put it
What'd
out.
you say?
I have the warrant approved. I
Alright.
just need you to put the warrant out, but I'm gonna send it to you.
And let's give Bo the satisfaction of serving that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, I apologize. I made mistakes.
Like you said, it means more to us that you're owning up, kid, and we know out of anyone,
So
like you'll learn
Hey,
from it.
Specs.
Bo, the report's gonna be
Can you
out
do me a favor?
for
Can you take
evading
Assistant
and
Chief to the hospital?
disobeying a police officer,
Sure.
and potentially causing a public disturbance. So that has been approved.
All right, good.
Let me know when you send it to me.
Woo, chat. Good. It's good. This is good RP though,
Hey,
right?
I'm gonna be in my noggin just for a second.
Nobody's fucking perfect, right? Here's the thing. I do that bad of a job. I expect the owner and staff to fire me from my position. I expect it, right? Totally expect
I'm
that.
gonna be 10-5, bro.
All right.
Oh shit, that's your phone, not mine.
Hello, Commissioner Casey.
Mr.
don't go
Commissioners,
without me,
TJ, I'm outside of the upstairs door here. I have some paperwork in my hand that I would like to deliver to Bo personally.
All right, sure. I'll bring Bo down with me. You can deliver it to him personally, all right?
Yep, I'm right upstairs here at the employee entrance.
All right.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir. Bo, somebody wants to hand you some paperwork personally, Bo.
Give me 1 second.
He's like,
Who to
I'm
say
getting this
yes.
paperwork. Which door is he at?
He said the employee entrance. You know where that is?
Oh, this one. I think this.
I would expect Rico and staff fire me if I wasn't doing a good job for them, and I do expect it. The officers made a good point. It totally slipped the chief and my mind. It is a crazy night. It totally, like, to get their statements, the officer statements. It totally, like, and I admitted to it that it totally slipped my mind.
On a technicality, no, fuck that. Hey, Bo, you mind if I talk with you for a second, boss man?
Yeah.
So look, hey, LT, would you mind being here for it?
Yeah, you don't need me. I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
You're all good, sir.
Excuse me,
Hey,
Tio.
man, let me talk to you, TJ to Bo for a minute, all right? Hats off. I ain't nobody's fucking attorney right now.
It was definitely a crazy night.
I was telling LT while you were talking with the chief and them. Winning is winning to a lot of people. Winning on a technicality is bullshit to me. I saw your face when I rolled up, and what was the first thing I said? The fuck happened? I got a job to do.
I'll be right back.
I don't like seeing y'all getting fucking assaulted. I don't. I fucking hate it. I want you to know I took that shit personal. Yes, I did my job. The outcome was what it was. I don't even agree with the outcome on that one. It ain't right. I agree with you on this one. I got my briefcase from my office and I hand walked this warrant request to the mayor's desk. And I want you to know, personally, this one is straight for you, buddy. I already emailed a copy to the chief for y'all's records. But this warrant, I walked this shit myself. Now do this right. You got to take emotion out of this, all right? Do this right. Make sure you cover your ass and you do it by the law. But you go fucking get her. Because all this shit that happened to you, it's because she started this shit. Warrant's written. I got copies of it. You go get her. All right? So, I've got the approval here. If you want, I will go ahead and I emailed it over to the chief. I'll go ahead and email it to you as well, so that you can get a picture of it, and then you can put that in the report if you want. Okay?
Bo, if you're in, like, how are you supposed to do the Bolo warrant part?
So I just emailed it over to you, Bo. If you want to grab that as like the image of the picture I took of the warrant, you could put that in there if you need to.
Yeah, that would be enough for you, Bo.
That's directly from the desk of the mayor, directly from me. I didn't even route this through the chief's office, nothing. I went straight to him on behalf of the district attorney's office, and I said, this is the warrant. This is why. I have multiple witness statements. And here's the thing. I knew from what they were saying down there that it was implicating some other shit, which is why I made sure that they were consenting to a voluntary witness statement under audio and visual recording. Based off of those three statements that all stated that she ran into a private business and locked herself in there after you had made verbal contact with her and told her to stop, I knew you had her. I knew I had everything I need for a warrant, and I was not letting this shit go. Not a chance. Y'all know I got a job to do, but I told you, if there's a chance where I can fight for y'all, I will absolutely do it in a fucking heartbeat. No, it don't make up for everything that happened down there, but I hope this helps, man. And as far as whole, you know, oh, I want an attorney. Nope. I have been brought by PD in an active investigation and a warrant to prosecute this case. I am 100% behind y'all this entire way.
Let's get this bitch.
Hey, Bo. Hey, you can't let emotion involved. You can't let emotion get involved. You look. You need multiple officers on a warrant served.
Yeah,
for
that's
your
why I said let's
safety.
go.
They're going. You got. Look, you're at like a 12. I need you at like a 9.5. All right.
Should be at a 30.
I get it, but you got to bring it down to like a 9.5 for a second. All right. There's ways we got to do this, especially because if she is in a private business, you need to make sure that that warrant is served correctly. Now, I am going to ride with a member of high command for legal purposes. If they try to say y'all don't know, 100%, I have email
Bro.
documentation of the warrant, and I can.
It's been a
provide that
wild
through
evening.
email
It's
if
been a
anyone
while.
requested it. Because
Rose, yeah, you listen. Like, I apologize to you guys. You know, yeah, you know.
I mean, if we have suspicion of where she is,
It's. I love how the fact that Jens called us in there to reprimand us. Like, I do. I really do. And like I was telling chat, if I am doing such a bad job in a position, I expect government and city council to fire me. You know. Absolutely, absolutely. And I got to do everything in my power to keep you guys' trust in me to be able to have your asses. You know what I'm saying? And I do have your asses.
owner, if they attempt to lock
But
the doors, and
that
this is what now,
having Jens
Bo,
come in and
I need you to hear clearly on this, so I'm gonna let you finish what you're doing on your tablet, and then I need you to focus on what I'm about to say. Okay?
You all think what?
If she goes inside and locks the doors.
Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely.
We have a warrant for her arrest. It is signed and approved by
Listen,
the mayor.
I want to do.
If the business owner,
I want to do top notch as a commissioner in this city. All right, I want you guys to know that I'm like the best commissioner you're gonna ever have.
But that's
right?
where you need
And
to let me.
I admit to my wrongdoing, and to me, admitting to my wrongdoing
let me work for you.
Is an example to you guys that
all right,
I can admit when I was wrong.
That answer for you.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, good.
And if you was here earlier, you would have seen me, and I think Miss Stuffin will tell you, I ripped.
I said I am riding with y'all.
I ripped TJ a new asshole for
already sounds like she's already tried to hide inside of a private
being
business
unprofessional on you guys that night. I ripped him a new
that's
asshole.
What I am here for, because we have legal consent to enter that business if we visually see her hide in there. If we don't see her go in there, this warrant does not cover a search of a private business. Okay? But if we see her go in there,
yeah, I got
absolutely.
No matter what, I got you guys' back. And hey, listen, am I gonna be perfect again at some other time in the city and fuck up again?
At that point,
absolutely, I'm sure I will. Right? But it's all what I get out of the mistakes that I make as a commissioner that's going to make me a better commissioner.
On basically on a state.
And that's like I told you guys in the meeting. It's what you come out of your mistakes that's going to make you better.
Oh, who all LT? Who's taking the lead on this? I'm talking about high command wise because I have to ride with somebody.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you
absolutely, Rose.
Yeah, he's thinking about some shit. I think he's coming back though.
And I respect that fact that you guys did that.
About some shit for a quick second.
I respect the fact that you guys did that, right? Yeah, absolutely. No, I respect that you guys did that. So.
These two, oh, no heat. I know you'd probably want to pull up to serve your warrant in the heat, but we got.
All right, let me get back to city here. Took my 5 hour. I'm good for hours now.
From what I'm seeing, the numbers that are there.
Hey, are you coming to
I'm
serve
sorry.
this warrant?
I would
what's that,
prefer
Bo?
now. I would prefer that the commissioner does ride with us because that means I can ride with him, and then you have 3 officers available without
Free,
worrying
yeah.
about me. Now, I will state this: I am fully aware that being out on the streets with you in the diligence of doing my duties as the DA, I fully understand the risks associated with that. So if something happens to me, there is nothing that I in any way will ever file charges against you. I am here working with you, and this will never blow back. If for some reason this goes south, y'all don't have to worry about me. All right, don't worry about it. If I gotta go to the hospital, I gotta go to the hospital. No,
What did he say on the radio?
but if I'm working for the DA, y'all are good. All right, so don't worry about me. Y'all do your job.
Well, what I'm asking is,
Anyone know Toasty's full name?
Toasty
Obi.
Toasty
Obi, yeah.
Toasty Obi.
What I ask is that Bo serves this warrant, TJ.
Well, that's fine. So what we were discussing, sir. You need to take
Excuse me a second. Yes. Go ahead, Brain. Sorry.
Hey, you got a minute?
Need to fill him in on what we discussed.
Actually, I'm in the
You
middle
will be
of
serving the warrant,
something big
but,
right now.
You know, if they
We
lock
gotta
everything,
go
blah blah blah. I'll
handle
just
something.
advise him of that real
You
quick.
gonna be
And
around
if
for a
you'd
while?
like to
Call you
go
right
ahead and
back?
get moving,
Yeah, I just need somebody to identify this officer that showed up
Hold
to
on. Teddy,
Oh
Teddy,
yeah.
hospital.
That's my assistant chief, Toasty
Hey,
Obi.
he can go mount up and
Well,
shit. Just make
the
sure he
thing
don't leave
is,
the fucking
he
side all right?
this man does not look like Toasty.
Hey, you guys come get some
What?
armor and stuff from the army.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. You know what? When he showed up tonight, I was like, "Who the fuck are you as well?" And
He also doesn't have a driver's license or
Like I
ID
said,
on
with that
him.
many people there.
really, all right.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That brings up another predicament, huh? All right.
That's why I need someone to face or see his face and identify him. You know.
You got it all on you?
So we can treat him.
Well, here's what I'm gonna
properly.
do, Rain. I'll get his print and see if it matches his city identification. Because if I got
Okay.
somebody impersonating my assistant chief, it's all on at that point. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right down there. I'll be right down there.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, for fuck's
Hey,
sake,
sir. Based
Jesus
off of what I
Christ.
just heard, can we need to make sure this warrant's served first,
The reason I
and
say that,
then
Bo, is
I will
'cause
go
if
with
we,
you on your behalf. Because if
put her
there's
in
an
a
impersonation of a high
vehicle, we
command,
all
I want to be there with you because I will absolutely prosecute that immediately.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Okay, so I told them go ahead and mount up. I'm gonna ride with you on this warrant serve, and I'll explain to you what I discussed with them as far as Bo serving the warrant. But what that means legally, once we get there, I'll discuss that with you in the car.
That's
We're
fine.
mounting up down in Sallyport.
I'm gonna let me call Rain and let her know I gotta serve this warrant first.
Don't say warrant. Just say you have
Yeah,
something
I got.
pressing.
Yeah, right. I gotta do this first.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because I don't know who she does and doesn't know in the city, and we don't need her calling people.
Yeah, that's the doctor EMS. So yeah, you're exactly right.
Yeah, who knows who she knows? We're gonna get this shit done tonight.
Yes.
Hey, Rain, I will definitely be right there, but I got something very important to handle first. Just keep him there for me, all right, if you can. And I'll be down there. I'll leave right from what I'm doing and head straight there afterwards. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
All right, sir. So basically, here's how it's gonna go down. All right, they're gonna come up. Bo's gonna serve the warrant, based off of the fact that we already know she has hidden in a private business before. If we see her flee to inside that business, we have probable cause to enter the business. If the business owner refuses to open the doors, that is now, and that is what I am there for. And I've told Bo, keep his calm. I will discuss the legalities of it, and there can be a charge of harboring a fugitive at that point.
Absolutely.
If he still refuses to open the doors, we will go from there, and that's why I am here, so that I can discuss the legal ramifications of it, and I can keep Bo's emotions in check. But 100%, this is Bo's to serve.
Absolutely. I would like it to be, because you know what happened with the situation. I like it. Yeah, April. I would like for him to serve it.
Hey, tell them no sirens. Tell them no sirens.
We're gonna go code 1, guys. No lights or sirens. All right.
10-4.
I mean, they can run lights if they want, but
Nah,
yeah, I mean,
we'll
honestly,
just go
yeah.
code 1. No need to run lights or sirens.
Yeah, because the last thing you want is for them to hear us coming.
Absolutely.
I told you, sir. I hate, especially, the one thing I told you I hate is fucking technicality wins. I don't even consider that right. So I hand walked that shit in my briefcase to the mayor and came straight here and handed that shit to Bo.
Well, I mean, I hate technicality issues too. It so happens that
But I wanted to make sure that Bo gets some justice out of this because this shit was fucked and I hand walked this shit.
Go code 3 in the front there?
Negative. Just go code 1 in the front. We'll all just pull in code 1. We don't want them. We don't want to give them notice that we're coming.
Now, once they pull up, they need to have their lights on once they're in the parking lot.
And once we pull into the parking lot, turn their lights on. Once we pull in.
Everybody back the fuck up. Damn straight. Everybody move.
Everybody, please back up. Let us do our job.
I think it's a little insensitive.
Let us do our job.
Back the fuck up. Thank you.
You just need to back away, please.
I'm a
An active
bell.
warrant.
I'll
I
let
just
you
need
look
everybody
through
to back
your eyes
away,
and walk
please.
to my back through your eye. Come on. Look through,
Look through your eyes
Oh my.
and walk back. Well.
There we go.
Who the fuck do I call about this, TJ?
Got the right to remain silent. If you say you can.
Anything you want to discuss? If you'd like to meet us down at MRPD, we can or LSPD, we can explain everything to you, sir. There's just an active warrant, okay?
Damn, we just served the warrant in the city, guys. Good job.
They're just doing their job. There's just an active warrant.
Dude, we pulled up deep, bro. We pulled up fucking deep.
Chief, sir, watch your back. This car just
I see
that just pulled up.
Yep. Right? Exactly, bro. Good shit, bro.
Well, that's going to be a fun conversation, considering that's about 50% of my clients.
Well, TJ.
But I explained to every single one of them what my duties were, and they understood. So, you know what? I just hope you remember everybody was there in case you don't talk to me again.
Oh, I got faces.
You know what? Considering how many people were there, that went about as good as it possibly could have.
It did. It considered.
And I think the show of force had a lot to do with that. I think that was very, very well executed.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And the crazy part is they're freaking the fuck out. It's not even a felony warrant.
Nope. And the thing of it is, we rolled up deep, and they were just like, holy fuck, what's going on?
The reason is because of the amount of people that we knew were in the area, and because she had hidden in a private business. That's it.
Exactly.
So I will go in immediately, and I will advise her of her rights.
Yes. And I got a message from Rain. Let me see what this message is.
Yep.
Sergeant?
Yes, sir.
Good job out there. And,
Yes, sir. You too.
I'm apologizing once again, everybody personally.
Oh, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. So we all mess up, you know.
Yeah, but in my position, I gotta be a leader, you know, and so you know what I'm trying to say.
I know. Listen, I know. I think just everybody feeling a little defeated lately, you know.
Oh, I can understand that. Trust me.
Yeah. So somebody out front, I think. Oh, that's you. Oh, that's.
No, that's you. All right. I gotta.
No,
get,
that's
I
not
gotta
me.
get,
That's TJ. We got the same ringtone.
Yeah, I gotta get down to the hospital.
All right, be safe. Be careful out there now, cause these people might be a little hot, man. We just.
Here's my. I got an incident. If I need you guys, I will let you know. Right? I got.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
101, I'm back on radio.
Can you come to the hospital, please?
101. I'm en route to the hospital. Meet me out front. I'll give you the details.
Stand by. I have to do one more thing at the department, then I'll be 97.
Mark's back from code 0.
Fuck's sake. What action tonight, man? Jesus fuck. Holy fuck, the action going on tonight.
Is there a different way to put call signs on the car now?
10-4, yeah, think about aim K.
I missed the fucking turn for the hospital.
Do we have an Annabelle downstairs in this house?
Yeah, that warrant was served.
I do have a lawyer upstairs, McAllister.
I'm sorry, Otto, I was in the doorway. I could not hear.
They don't believe I am me.
Well, Toast, I didn't believe you were you
threatened-
either when you come in, all right? But hold on
He
here.
came in here. He asked for identification. He doesn't have a driver's license. He doesn't have an ID on him. He doesn't have a badge. He pulled out a taser. He threatened to tase us. He threatened to hit
I
us
did
with his
not.
police baton.
I did not.
I don't know who this man is.
You know we have
Casey.
security cameras in this lobby.
Okay, pull him back.
All right. So,
This man is clearly impersonating Toasty.
well, listen, we can solve this right now. Toast, do you want to give me a print?
Yes.
All right.
I'd be freaking excited to do so.
Damn, we don't got a way to get prints? I mean, way to get prints. All right, ready? We're gonna get print.
Okay.
Go ahead and put that right there. Finger on it.
Okay. Yep. I'm putting it right there.
Right. Fuck, I forgot we don't have a way to get prints. Fuck. Toast, where's your driver's license?
I never picked one up from City Hall.
Crazy. Driving this whole time against the law, huh?
I don't drive. I have other people drive me.
How about your identification card? Get that on you too?
I don't have any of that, boss.
Why do you not have any of that? Keyword.
Well, I honestly just keep forgetting to grab one.
You see what predicament we're in here now.
Well, yes, I see the predicament that we are in.
We just have to protect the hospital and the medical information of any patient that might be in here.
I totally understand. You know, you got HIPAA laws you gotta definitely protect.
I understand.
And this man has threatened us multiple times too.
Toast, did you threaten them with the taser?
No.
And his fellow officer.
I
there
said
is
something that
three witnesses,
He
four
also
witnesses
threatened the
here.
officer.
No, I didn't.
He told the officer he
You
was
had
going
a
to beat his
baton
ass.
in your hand.
And he
I did
said,
not
that
say
officer
that
said he'd hit you
verbatim.
back.
Christ, though. Oh, all right. So, all right.
I've been saying things that obviously I normally say to prove I am who I am, and they said, "Well, that's a great impression."
I just want to know where Toasty is.
Hey, I'm right here.
Listen, see, listen. I'm gonna be honest, Toast. When you walked up on me and Chief tonight, we did not know who the fuck you was. Like, what's that shit on your fucking upper lip?
I decided to trim down the beard a little bit.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, when he walked up to us tonight, we didn't recognize. But he sounded like Toasty. You know.
But how do you know? How do you know that this is Toasty?
All right,
You know
I'm going
what?
to get
That's
my
what I'm
ID.
saying.
How do we know this is Toasty?
I
I'm going
honestly
to get
don't
my
know.
ID.
No. Here's what we're gonna do, Toast. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ride you down to City Hall personally and witness you getting your ID. All right.
Okay.
And driver's license.
And driver's license. And me and the officer is gonna ride down there with you. Once you get that ID and driver's license, Toast, we're gonna drive back here, and you're gonna show your ID and driver's license to Dr. Rain here and the other nice individuals, EMS.
And John.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, guys. I just.
No, it's okay. You and Rain
No,
have
it's
a
all good.
history. It's fine.
So, you understand? Is that okay with you? So we can prove to his identity. And listen,
yep.
I will definitely notify you if he comes back as an unidentifiable individual.
Right. And I'm sorry for the hassle. You know me. I don't
No,
fuck around.
listen. Yeah, I know you, Rain, and you know me, Rain. I'll get to the bottom of shit. Okay? And
were you able to see anything from those fingerprints here, or is that something that you have to look at back at the
that's
station?
something that I have to look at back at like the station. Right?
Oh, okay.
I don't have any way of running it here. All right, but.
Oh yeah.
But listen, we're gonna go down to City Hall. We're gonna get him, have him get his identification key. Yeah, I keep my ID card on me at all times.
Right?
So
you
do
would
we.
think, and a driver's license because it's illegal to drive without one.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Somebody revoked
Don't.
Mesh, go get one.
I gotta get one while I'm down there myself. All right, but listen, at least I got my ID. Goddammit.
True.
And at least he tried to come at us too. Like, how do I know that you're actually a doctor? And
All
I
right.
said, you can look at the fucking degree on my wall and the ID that I carry.
So here's what I'm gonna do as well, right? Once we get verify his identification, right? We're gonna come back here and then I'm gonna ask you guys questions if you want to press charges or this and that, because you have every right in your right to do that, whether it be me as commissioner or anybody else, right? But I need to get both sides of the situation now. I just was in a predicament here where, a little bit earlier, right? So I need to get his side and your side. You guys just told me your side. I got to get his side, right? So
10-4.
let me go get his identification, then we'll take it from there, all right?
Okay.
10-4.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come on, sir. Come with me, whoever the hell you are. Who are you talking to?
What are you up? I'm not at the station. I am the assistant chief.
Ride with me.
No,
Ride
that
with
wasn't
me.
me. What?
Why does it keep bringing out my tablet, bro?
Yes. No problem. Yeah, see ya.
All right, I don't understand why I keep
Can we
bringing
get
out
a
my tablet.
unit to the main lobby to let Shred in, please?
Maybe it.
Negative, we're coming up
maybe
there
it's
right
like
now.
a prop fix thing or something.
Yeah, I'm reloading scan. Let me clear
Make
stuck
sure you're
props.
checking on the ammo bell.
You still need me, sir?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, yeah. Try a prop fix.
Clear stuck props.
Oh, for fuck's
This
sake.
is insane.
Well, you know, I could understand where they're coming from.
It's me. Like,
Listen.
why would anybody go out of the way to
if you,
impersonate me, of all people?
Listen, we're law enforcement, right? Think about it. These criminal scumbags like to impersonate law enforcement, right? How many impersonations of law enforcement do we have so far, Toast? How many?
I'm not entirely sure.
We had a few, right? We had a few. So now I gotta go over here to City Hall, and you're going to get your ID. You're going to show me your ID, and then we're going to come back here and go show them your ID so we can clear this shit up.
Of course. All I'm trying to do is get discharged from my concussion so I can go on patrol.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. But listen, like I said, I understand where they're coming from as well, but I also understand where you're coming from. I'd be pissed off too if I was in the same boat.
Has there been any word on our new fleet coming in?
I have not heard
or like
anything
the
on it.
additions
I have
to
not.
what we've.
Yeah, no, I have not heard anything on it. Did you see what I put in the emails about what I requested?
Yes.
How'd you feel about that?
Oh, I'm honestly perfectly fine and comfortable with anything that we request. I only brought up what I said because I know some people said they like SUVs and they would like to be able to operate one that's not a specified supervisor one.
Well,
and that's why I just said it because I was like, okay, well that's what everyone's telling me, so I'm gonna bring it up. If we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't.
Well,
But
I requested the baller not to be a supervisor one, right? Which is an SUV.
Yeah.
And I requested the tailgater as a supervisor vehicle.
Is that this one?
No, the tailgater's tailgater's a car, which is it handles nice. It's fast. It's a good big. So I requested the tailgater as a supervisor.
Heck yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh jeez.
Jesus Christ! Look at that! I nailed that shit.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm comfortable with any cars we bring on. Honestly, I think that having the diverse options, along with like obviously the rank factor is really good.
Well, yeah, and the vehicles should be according to ranks.
Oh, 100%. But it's like it's like I've been saying from day one. All the moves we've been making, I'm really happy with. So.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure. There. Oh,
all right,
there you go.
I think I got it. All right. Jesus Christ! All right.
Hey, where the fuck do I go to get my fucking shit?
We go right in here.
Okay.
Here, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to take a nap or something after this is all done.
Do I talk to this guy?
Yeah, talk to this guy right here. Talk to this guy right here.
Okay.
Let me see it. Fair enough. It still shows you as having that red beard and mustache.
That's weird.
Did you see how it still shows you as having that red fucking mustache?
I'm not seeing it myself. So I don't see it.
But I mean, if you obtain the ID, it's definitely got to be you, right? Can't be nobody else.
I mean, yes. It's me.
Let me did you get your driver's license while you're here?
I did. That's what this is.
Let me get mine.
Are they both ID cards? There should be. It says driver's license and ID card.
All right, I got my job. Yeah, good. Yeah, that is good shit. I was in for hours, about 5 hours earlier, bro. Yeah, good shit. 21 pub right now. Yeah, but how many of them are SAST right now? How many of them are SAST? This city's been, dude. The RP I just had in this city, if you would have been watching, has been fucking insane. Did you see? Did you see my driver's license? Did it show you who I am?
Yes.
All right. Well, all I can say is I guess you are toasty. Come on, let's go back to the hospital. All right, clear this up.
Yeah, we need to also make sure that every other officer does this. We need to ensure they have theirs on them.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, I'm gonna just tell them to do that right now, since it doesn't seem like they're that busy. 102 to all units. If you have not received your physical copy of your driver's license or identification card, please go to City Hall and get that ASAP.
All right.
Radio check?
Good check. I heard you, toast.
Alright. Alrighty.
Yep. So understand where I'm coming from here with the hospital. You know, you gotta.
Yeah, they got their own. So me with the taser, I pulled they wanted to know how it felt to get tased one day, and so I told them, hey, think fast and tase them, because they consensually wanted to get tased.
Do you feel
And
that
so
was
I
the
did
right
it. I
thing
just
to do, though, toast?
well, no, but I did it again because that was obviously something that they know I do, right? And that's. I mean, nobody else does it except me.
And here's the thing, and what's that look like for you as assistant chief? And we're teaching our officers, you know, do not draw any of your weapons unless needed. You know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not setting a great example. Yeah.
Yeah. As a high command officer, you need to set an example. Just like in that meeting we just had with the officers, right? I was in the wrong. Okay, and I admitted I was in the wrong because of the fact of I gotta set an example, right?
All right.
And you know, if I was in the wrong, oh fuck, goddamn, this car don't
Oh,
drive.
jeez.
Fuck. I admit I was in the wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you as an assistant chief, you're setting an example for the officers below you.
101, do I have any officer down with Annabelle at this time?
You know what I'm saying?
Can you ask if...
Yeah. Wait, so what are they doing with Annabelle?
We served a warrant on Annabelle while you were at the hospital.
Have her charges, have him known her charges.
Aye. Yeah, Shred called me and he was like, hey, the assistant chief told me to come up here. I'm like, that's weird, because I definitely never called you.
Just want to make sure she consents to us letting him...
I think he said the assistant chief.
Who's
so
Shred? Who called you
the
that?
dude,
She
the
said,
dude
yeah,
that
that's
owns
fine.
the
She would
pawn
tell him
shop.
anyways.
So the dude that owns the pawn shop got your number directly, or what?
Let me see. Might have given it to him a long time ago. Yeah, I have his number. He has mine.
That's interesting. For me, that's interesting.
Well, I wonder if he called Chief.
All right, come on, Toast.
Yeah. By the way, this one over here, that's James Marks. He just got back off LOA. We need to get his picture.
Oh, the officer? Okay.
Yes. He was the one on the boat.
All right.
Oh, there they are.
All right, Rain.
Don't say anything, okay?
Don, Jim. All right. We went down City Hall, and he got identification, and obviously if it wasn't Toast, he would not get this identification.
Show it to me. I want to see it.
Yep, it definitely says Toasty on it.
Well, hold on, I gotta see it. That man was technically
are
my...
you seeing it?
No, I'm not. You keep showing them.
Yes, I have a driver's license.
I'd like to see that too.
Alrighty. What the fuck did you do to your face?
Okay, my hair grows really fast, and so I decided to make it look nice, and I re-dyed it not so much red, right? My natural hair color was black.
He's going for that
Hey,
gym
nah, we had a
And
fire
as
and ice
for
thing going
as
here. Shark
as
Boy
for
and
the
Lava Girl.
beard, I just
That's
trimmed up
EMS,
the
bro.
beard a
I have no
little bit.
idea. That's Rain.
You know, it's wild.
You know who
that
Rain
you
is,
stole my
right?
hair.
You know who Rain
It's,
is,
what do you mean?
Sansa. You know who
We
Rain
don't
is.
have the same hairstyle.
You have the same hair color.
Bro, I had Rain
No,
come
we
here and
don't.
she loves it,
To a
dude.
T.
Rain
No, the
is
hairstyle
Rain
and the
Draper,
color.
Definitely
the
don't.
trooper from Sandbox, bro.
These are his is more orange. Mine is red.
No, they're different styles. I can see
Yeah, they
it.
are.
They're
Yeah,
different
but
styles and
slightly
different
different.
colors.
His is more
Slightly
messy.
Yeah,
Slightly
yours
different.
is Jim's is
Okay.
more put together.
Here, anyway, here's my driver's license.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to get
Really?
a
You
little
don't
bit of that
remember, bro?
shorter hair on the side. You know what I mean? It just looks cleaner, in my personal opinion.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, Toasty,
Yes.
I apologize that we had to go through such a headache.
I don't.
And I told you that if you wind up being who you actually were, that I would apologize.
Right?
You're
I
fine.
know that
buddy.
you
You
probably
got
know.
your
She's a
job
tough
to do,
one, bro.
okay, and I understand that.
Exact-
I might have
Exact.
came off a little bit more aggressive than I should have.
If you ever threaten to
You
tase
think?
or hit me with a baton again, I'll beat your fucking ass.
That's right.
And I'll look the other way.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Toast. I cannot protect you from Rain. I'm just letting you know right now. I have a history with Rain, and when she says she'll beat your fucking ass, she's gonna beat your fucking ass. I'm just letting you know that.
Yep. Hey, Commish, what do you tell
and trust me-
everybody about me?
What do you mean? What am I telling everybody about you?
What do you tell people when you tell people like that we know each other? You always say this certain thing about me.
That I would never like to meet her in the
Son
dark
of a
alley.
bitch.
Yep.
I would
Jim,
never
could you
like to
handle
meet
that
her
since
in
I
the
have a
dark
patient?
alley.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. All right. I say this to everybody that I talk to about Rain. Like me and Rain, we got a tight, professional relationship. But I always told her I do never want to meet her in a dark alley because she whipped my ass.
You should put that on Squawk for me.
I mean, I can.
Should.
All right.
You put Rain Draper.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute, Rain. I can't do that. That'll make me look like soft pussy, and I'm the commissioner
Oh,
of
it
PD.
won't.
I
It won't.
can't.
It won't.
No,
It won't.
Rain, I
It
can't.
won't. It
No, Rain, I cannot do
It
that.
won't.
I listen. I can tell him personally when I'm talking to him face, but I am not putting that out on social media, Rain. All right,
Just do it.
No,
Don't be a
Rain,
bitch.
I'm
Do
not.
it.
I'm not a
Don't
pussy,
be a
Rain.
pussy.
It's gonna make me
You're
look
not
soft,
posting
Rain.
it- you're
As
not
the
posting
as
it
the
being a
commission
pussy.
as the commissioner, Rain, it's gonna make me look soft. No, I'm not doing that shit, Rain. All right, I love you and all, but I'm not doing that shit. All right.
Fine.
Well then, that settles it. Thank you, Commissioner, for all your help today in proving the identity.
Absolutely.
Just pull out another one. That one has some trash in it for some reason.
No problem. It's been an eventful evening for myself for sure.
It's been an interesting one for the last 24 hours.
I'm trying to get mine started.
I'm sure.
Well, then let's get in here. Let's do a checkup. Do you want to be part of it, Commissioner, since you literally are the Commissioner?
Part of what? You guys taking care of his. Why do I keep doing this shit all the time? Jesus fuck. I'm gonna take a nap.
I can't punch anybody. Oh shit! Now I can. Oh yay!
Listen, that's assault, Rain.
Punch again.
Saturday. What do you want from us? It's called Sexy Saturday.
I don't know at this point.
Only one Saturday every month will you see us in normal uniform. Every other Saturday is this. It is called Sexy Saturday. It is a hospital mandate.
Do the end of the bed. End of the bed.
Sexy
Nope,
Saturday,
don't
huh?
even do the end of the bed. Don't walk into it. Just stand here and hop up. Don't walk into the bed.
No. I like what he did. Like I'll go to the end and then I'll jump up.
I know, but then that bar's in the way. I don't know.
There.
Alrighty, Toasty.
Sexy Saturday, huh? Sexy
deja
fucking
vu.
Saturday. All right.
Yep.
Is it? Alright,
Excuse
so
me.
that bright. Can I have you take your sunglasses off for me?
Yes.
Because we're gonna shine that bright light again. Okay, we're gonna check that dilation. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you how that looks right now, but that's all right.
What? That I'm doing my job?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Casey, get the fuck out of the room.
What, Rain? What?
Go
Okay,
away.
you don't have to, in your mind, yell at me. I'm down there, Toasty.
Oh,
I
fuck.
wasn't trying.
Alright, pupils look to be
All right,
normal.
I'll
Can
leave.
you tell me what day it is?
Today is March 3rd. AKA Saturday.
Okay.
Well,
Do
going
you
on this Sunday.
remember?
Never mind, I'm
Do you
back.
remember some events of yesterday?
Went to JP's birthday party. And then he kept on trying to punch me, so I started punching him back. And then everybody said, what happens in the Vespucci bowling alley stays in the Vespucci bowling alley. And then I ran out, and then he tried to hit me with a crowbar. And then next thing I know, I'm waking up in the hospital.
Yeah, I don't think that's all that happened, but that's fine. We'll leave it at that.
Okay. And by any chance, do you remember the 3 words that I told you to remember yesterday?
I'm gonna be honest, no. I remember maybe.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Maybe blue.
Blue was one
I
of them.
think it was more than a crowbar, Rain. I think he lost a bet with the barber.
Yeah.
One-on-one
yeah, I
Alpha
guess we
Plastic
did.
Oh
surgery.
no, he definitely did.
Alpha 1, good.
That's all I remember.
Do you still request?
No, that's fine. That's
TJ's
fine. I
assistance?
didn't expect you to remember. those,
Down
but
at the
just
hospital?
testing, because sometimes. that
Negative.
memory-
I got it handled. Thank you.
Anyways. All right. What I'm
Copy
gonna do
that.
here then is we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the oldest test in the book. All right. I'm gonna stand at the foot of the bed here. I'm gonna hold up a number and you just tell me what it is. All right.
Okay.
How many?
4.
Awesome. All right. And then just real quick, can I have you touch each individual finger to your thumb in succession, going from index,
Damn, Rain got a
middle,
lot of ink
ring,
on her
pinky?
ass, bro.
Yes.
Rain
Try to
got
do
a
it as
shit
fast
ton of
as you
ink
can.
on her. Look at that shit, bro.
Okay. How about that?
He lost the bet with the barber.
Good.
You lost the
Has
bet
anybody
with the
got any
tattoo
graffiti
artist.
remover?
All right.
Me?
Oh no, I didn't say nothing.
Alright.
No, I was
What the fuck's wrong with my
Just-
tattoos?
nothing. I was
And do
talking on the radio.
you- Ask questions. Do you know my name?
John.
I like
You
your
guys
tattoos,
saw
Rain.
there's
Do you
a
know
You
her
better.
FPD
Rain?
spray painted
I
outside the
never-
garage doors.
I don't know her last name.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
done
gonna
saw
lie.
that.
Wow,
That's
Toasty.
right.
Literally.
I'm
the
sorry.
That's
fact-
crazy.
The fact that it was said not but 5 minutes ago, that worries me.
My attention span.
I think we should keep on light duty for like at least another week.
Oh no,
At
please.
least.
Dapper.
Because that. Close enough. All right. Rain, what do you think? I know my consensus.
Toasty,
Yes, ma'am.
are you having a midlife crisis because of your hair?
I just want to know,
Are you sure?
Rain, are you wearing anything
Very
under that
much.
vest?
If you want to talk, we're here for you. It's okay to have a midlife crisis.
Bam. Sometimes I like to grow my hair out.
Now I see why she always
say
got her
so.
arms
I think
crossed.
he's good. I think he's good.
All right.
All right, Rain, can you do me a
Tennessee,
favor? Do me a favor, Rain.
Your
Can you raise your arms
from
above your
your
head for me?
physician assistant. From your
Why?
physician assistant,
No
the doctor
reason.
that took care of
Why?
you in the
No
last
reason,
24
Rain,
hours
no
due to your
reason.
concussion. I'm
Yeah, raise them
clearing
above
you
your head.
for all
All
of
right,
your
just right down. Okay.
duties as a police officer, but
What?
please continue to monitor
Nothing,
and be
nothing.
careful because some side effects
Don't you
can
worry.
pop back up.
They're
Just-
covered.
Gotcha,
I can just see
gotcha.
why your arms
I
are always
appreciate
crossed now
that.
while you're wearing that. All right.
Of course, just be careful.
They're covered.
Of course.
Yep, they are all right.
Commissioner, he
Yeah.
is clear for all duty responsibilities, but he is to monitor himself and keep a close eye because some side effects can
132's
pop
gonna
back
be
up.
back tonight and on patrol.
All right, sounds good. Are we all clear now that he is who he is and
Yes.
does what he does?
Yep.
Yes, and I want it to be known that if somebody decides to get a haircut or change up their style a little bit, to please have ID so that we can make sure.
Actually, he learned from this because he radioed to all officers to make sure they got the driver's license identification in the premises. In person.
1099, you can't hear you.
So he learned from it. All right, at least somebody learned the lesson out of it.
Yeah, love it.
I just
Oh,
know
where you
that
at?
I learned that I love Sexy Saturday. All right, come on, Toast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where are
we go get a ID from?
Oh my god.
City Hall. Okay, where's City Hall? It's up there
Oh,
by
fuck.
the school.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
by.
fuck.
It is postal.
Postal 843.
Yeah, it's the old college up there.
10-4. Make sure you get both ID and driver's license. Marks, are you on radio?
He might have cut zeroed.
Ghost, did you drive his car, or is this the other officer's car?
That's Mark's car, Bob.
All right. Just go ahead. It's been here ever since I took you to the college, so, or to City Hall.
Do I need to?
Good shit, man. How about that? I love that RP with Rain right there was fucking great,
Do
bro.
I need to search for the keys, boss, or do you want me to just get rid of it?
Just go ahead and impound it.
Uh,
167 going 1042. You guys have a good night.
10-4, specs. Bye, bye.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, I'm glad we got that resolved, man.
Yeah, I know. Now I can get my night started. Jeez.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it started.
Yeah, I like wearing the black. That's why I came in wearing it. Sometimes, like, the white's cool. I like the white. I just think the black is.
Hey, listen, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Toast.
like the
I mean,
black.
I got a black uniform I wear sometimes too, right? So there ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
I think it lets the gold stand out.
As long as you got
personally.
your insignias identifying that you're a high command, got your collar insignias on, you know, I'm all right with black, for sure. I'm not against it. But myself, here's the thing, though. Myself, with...
Well, you're a different story.
Yeah, I mean, I got to. And like I said, the black with the white is actually growing on me, to be honest with you. It makes me stand out as my position, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, 100%.
But yeah, no, as long as you're okay wearing the black, I have nothing against that as part of, you know, you're still professional in the uniform with the tie, you know, and everything, so there's no problem with that in my eyes.
Well, I appreciate the ride, boss.
Yeah, sure, I'm glad we got this resolved. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right.
For a second there.
All right. What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just seeing what you guys are up to.
No, I had to go down to see. I got a phone call from Rain that somebody didn't have their identification on them, and with his change of his mustache and his look, you know, they figured there was somebody impersonating this distant. You know, which I can understand that because he didn't have his ID on him, right? I totally could understand that. And he did change his looks. Look what we were like when he walked up to us, right? I was like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, right.
You know, so what I ended up doing was I ended up telling him, all right, let's relax here, you know, and I'll take him down City Hall and get his ID so we can prove that he is who he is. And I took him back to the hospital, made him show him our ID so they, you know, it's all squared. But that's why we got on the radio and told all the officers to make sure they got their ID on him just for predicting so we don't go through this shit again. You know what I'm saying?
No, 100%.
And they're doing their job as medical personnel, you know, and they're doing their job to make sure they're treating who they're treating and doing their job to make sure they're notifying us whenever they are suspicious of it. How'd it go with Annabelle? We served a warrant, and I had to leave to take care of this.
Yeah, no, it went good. What's Shred McAllister, whatever his name is, McAsshole, came down, said he wanted to represent her. He doesn't have an active bar license, so it was actually cool to have TJ on our side for once. So he did all the talking and told him that, hey, you don't have an active bar license, so you can't practice.
Right.
It's down
exactly.
You just can't see it. It's weird. It's there. You just can't tell.
He told her like you can't. He told him you can't practice this. So we're gonna give you two options. You can pretty much hit the road, or if you want to keep saying that you're going to defend her, then you will be charged with impersonating a public solvent. So he pretty much packed his bags and in short terms pretty much packed his bags and got on walking. But there was a bit of an argument during it all, but it all got sorted.
All right, how was
She
TJ
pretty
doing all
much
this?
she pretty much could have been sent and out of jail 4 times by the time we got it all sorted, but she was cooperative and one charge was dropped and she was just charged for the evading.
And what was the other charge that we
Disobeying a police officer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, 102 to all units. Apparently, according to the pawn shop owner, we are all banned from the property. For whatever reason.
Well, I mean that's fine. We were just doing our goddamn job. I mean, listen, I don't have to go to that fucking pawn shop.
Stick up his ass.
I went to go down there to go witness the event, and I got told that since I was directly involved in whatever the fuck just happened, that I definitely wasn't involved, and I'm not welcome there anymore. So I was like, okay, well, whatever.
He just has a stick up his ass.
That's fucking crazy right there.
Yeah, 101 to all officers. Just go ahead and stay away from the area just to stop conflict. Unless we get a 911 call that we're required to be an assistance at that facility, just make sure we're all staying away for conflict.
That's 10-4.
One on 166.
10-4-1-1.
What's your current 20?
Garage right now, sir.
I put. You guys see what I put? Said I'd love to be in a dark alley with you on sexy Saturday.
I'm in the garage. I don't see you. Commissioner and I standing right next to each other. I do not see you.
I'll be right back.
Copy that.
Here we go. Here we go. She put ain't no fucking way. Oh my god.
Holy crap! It's 2 o'clock.
Yep.
I guess that's what I get for sleeping for 14 hours last night.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
I'm not gonna lie. I came home from work. I was talking to the wife. I plopped in bed. I was just laying above the blankets and everything, and I was just talking to her. She walks out of the room to go do whatever the hell she's doing. I pass out. I was still in my work clothes, just laying in the bed, just kind of relaxing, and I didn't wake up until my alarm woke me up at 8 a.m. and I was like, "What in the hell happened to me?" I was out. It was like 7:30, and I was out. I slept without blankets in my work clothes and just woke up at 8 a.m. Was I like drunk, drugged, all the above, beaten to death? Like, I don't know what happened to me.
Right. Williams.
I want to be out here with an abandoned vehicle.
I've been there before.
Copy that. Hey, all officers, be advised. Let's start using the camera for everything we're getting to. The same with abandoned vehicles. Get a picture of it. Make sure we're logging everything we're doing with evidence.
Yeah, 10-4.
Mr. Holt, how are you, sir?
I'm good, man.
I see you.
Just a second.
Yep, you're good.
Damn. I wasn't even at the sales when she was here. I don't know what she's talking about.
102, I'm taking a nap real quick.
Disregard shots fired at PD.
Oh, damn. All right. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see the ballistics. The ballistics. Look at that shit.
Sorry, I thought everybody was aware of this as a thing, but we're gonna re-go over all of our uses that we have.
I agree.
Yes, for sure.
Can we get all units back here so we can go over like just a quick rundown?
Alpha 1 to all available officers.
I know one took a quick nap.
Alpha 1 to all units. Could you come back to RHPD, please? Or I'm sorry, BSP. Or just Vinewood PD. Get back here.
10-4.
Hey, stay right there. I want to check something on you real quick.
Here you go.
Okay, GSR does work as well.
Correct.
All right, with the GSR test, it's got a tracking ID. What is that exactly telling me?
It's just a tracking number for
Okay.
that GSR, so that you can add it to evidence system if you needed to.
Okay.
It's like a serial number for a gun.
Okay, it's
but it's
not
the evidence
actually
ID.
tallying to you. It's just tallying.
Correct.
Okay.
It's the item ID, not the use.
So I got to get
citizen
that
ID.
shit off the top
Okay.
there.
Hey guys,
the
how are
So
you?
it's coming
and the
from your
GPU
pistol then.
temperature.
Have you guys been using the Nikon camera currently out in the field?
Yeah,
Or have you been using
yeah.
the? Have you guys been using the MDT?
Both sometimes.
10-19.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to talk about like best use case scenarios and things like that. We're gonna be going over a couple things. How many of you have your eyes on?
I do, but I can silence.
Can you silence for just a second so I can speak out of turn?
Yep. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I was asked to silence that because my eyes was on.
Yeah, it would be good for everybody. So, and he
Okay.
can, you know, it gives time to like pick and choose who he's going to represent and things like that. So, I think overall it'll be really good.
Sounds good. Just let me know.
I gotta.
You're welcome. Thank you, boss. All right. All right. See you later, mate. Later. Later. All right. Nope. I need a cigarette. With some good information that. Anyway. Who's all? How many do we actually got in the city right? I got Theo and Bo on duty right now. So pretty much, I think it's just gonna be us three. Need more officers, guys. Anybody wants to become an officer? Let me know. Let me know. Get you guys going as officers, man. I need more officers here. I need more officers here for sure. Take this. Let's see.
Teddy, I don't think they're here. They ain't on the GPS.
Ten for you want to call them?
Yeah, fuck it, shot for 'em. They got an ambulance there.
Do you want to call them?
They call them.
I'm going to 3 real quick. PD.
Yeah, so how's it go, guys? How you guys doing? Much love to you guys. Thank you. Man, thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate you all. I really do appreciate you all. I am actually trying to see how many people's in the city right now. I wish there's a way I could like just bring up like hit the home muscle and show me how many actually. But it's good. Like it's been a good night. It's been definitely been a good night for RP. Not gonna lie, it has definitely been a good night for RP. Um, um, yeah, the RP's been insane. The RP's been insane. Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. What time is it? 3 a.m. 3 fucking a.m. Just wish we could get this taken care of where when somebody goes off duty, they leave the dispatch so we could actually see how many we have on duty. Like, so I know Toasty went off duty, Hazel's been off duty. I know Chester went off duty. Marks I know went off duty. Holt went off duty. All right, so I think it's just myself, Bo, and Theo right now. Okay. All right. So let me take a piss. I'll be back, and I guess we'll continue on with the story of this shit going on. All right. Well, I gotta call him back. He called me. 29 minutes. See what he wants.
See who it was.
It's TJ.
It's Commissioner. I'm returning your call.
To be honest, I don't. Oh fuck yeah. I was just calling to let y'all know. Went down and officially filed the copy of the warrant for DOJ, so it's on file and in record. That was it. Nothing crazy.
All right, good enough.
Yep, just letting you know that it's that our copy of it's on file, so you're good.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep, call me if you need me for anything.
All right.
See ya.
Later. All right. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. Dude, I need to get a yeah. You know what? I gotta get this. I actually gotta get this actually got this at the station. Let me go take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Much love to you. Appreciate every one of you for being here. You guys all been fantastic.